What's up, my people? Actually, hang on. If this is gonna work, I'm gonna Skype you on my computer.
Start window, search window, Skype, app,
Yeah.
StreamYard and edit broadcast, clickable mob destroyer, StreamYard. Row 2 column 1 3 of 4, Skype 1 row 1 column, Microsoft, Skype 1, James P. Your Skype, more, search, use, meet, new, sword menu, convert, favorite, blind gamer 2001, active now, chat, a call, Saturday, no new messages, more options, favorite, alter, group, favorite, Jonah, active now, chat, 2:47 p.m., one new message, more options available button, favorite, Jonah, active now, chat, 2:47 p.m., favorite, Jonah, open it, conversation, audio call button, Skype document, StreamYard and start window, search window, T, document blank, document, end call button, end call, control plus shift plus H. StreamYard and Skype 1 row 1 column, StreamYard row 2 column, StreamYard, Skype 1 row, StreamYard row 2, Skype row, StreamYard, Skype 1, Skype, start window, search, Crazy Party Beta 77, Skype 1, Crazy Party Beta,
Okay.
game check 2 of 13,
That didn't work.
CP games list mat, Crazy Party check 6 of, data check 7, crazy,
But whatever, you wanna fuckface.
Crazy Party Beta 77, main menu, play the adventure. Exit, read the build, online play, you will no longer, what do you want to do? See the public, to which server would you like to connect? Central server, server application, 10, Zero. Mic board. Cooperative battle, choose the number of turns, 9, so 150, enable the hardcore mode, no. Jonah has joined the party, 2 players, Jonah has joined the party of Card Master.
You ready to kick some robot ass, buddy boy?
I guess we'll see.
2 players will participate in this party. Card Master, Jonah. Card Master has 3,830. Jonah has 3,000. Card Master, Jonah. Card Master, Jonah has joined 2 players. Jonah has joined the,
Let's hope I haven't gotten rusty though.
Select your deck. Archer deck. Sword. Steel. Sword deck. SSSS. Sword
Kabushki!
deck. Text.
I haven't really played.
Let the battle begin. Jonah, flying type, with 150 health points. The surfer of the seas, water type.
I hate you, surfer.
The thirsty mosquito, bug type. Card Master, fighting type, with. Let's go. Jonah, turn 1. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck. Jonah uses fast support. Jonah draws 1 card.
I've also noticed you haven't. What the hell?
The surfer of
Fighting
the
and
seas.
flying?
The surfer of the seas decided to. The thirsty mosquito, turn 1. The thirsty mosquito decided
You're
to.
seriously playing
Card Master,
and
turn 1.
fighting?
I don't have that type of deck.
I thought determination was.
That's not determination.
Corrosive
Or
shield.
what was that?
Feather shield. Ice shield. Corrosive
I
shield.
don't
Steel
put that
sword.
in the fighting
Bubble
decks
shield.
anymore.
Steel sword. You can use it. Card Master decided to junk a card
All
they
it
can't
does
use.
is let you draw
Jonah,
a card.
turn 2.
Okay.
Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
For 1 card is
Jonah uses fly. Jonah's flying level increases from 1 to 4. The surfer of the seas, turn 2. The surfer of the seas draws 1 card from their deck. The surfer of the seas uses water pulse on Jonah. Critical hit. Jonah loses 13 health points and now has 137 health. The thirsty mosquito draws. The thirsty mosquito's physical defense. The thirsty mosquito.
I can reverse that damage also.
Card Master. Turn.
Go ahead and waste your bark.
Weapon recovery. Preventive trussing. Rock type. You can't use this card. Card Master decided to junk a card they can't use. Jonah, turn 3. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
I'll make it rid of Hero of the Century, then
Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use.
You're
The surfer of the seas, turn 3.
Okay.
The surfer.
So now I can play my
The thirsty
card.
mosquito, turn 3. The thirsty mosquito draws 1 card from their deck. The thirsty mosquito uses sucker punch on Jonah. Jonah loses 4 health points and now has 133 health.
You can't beat me, Mosquito.
Why are they attacking you? You're not a threat to them.
I'm more of a threat than that deck. Those decks that take forever to attack, they're no threat to anyone. Until you actually can attack, and then
Preventive trussing.
those
Bubble Chief. Preventive
will
trussing.
basically beg you
Card
for
Master
mercy.
uses preventive trussing. Card Master draws 5 cards from their deck.
Yeah, I'll
You
take
know,
that.
Sword Cheat.
Mercy,
Fighting
mercy
cut.
in this game.
Jonah draws 1 card from
Mercy,
their
I
deck.
don't know what the meaning of mercy is in here.
I know exactly right.
I mean, except for the time we got our asses kicked, that I would have loved some mercy, but...
Jonah decided to junk a card they
you
can't
know.
use. The Surfer of the Seas. Turn 4. The
Is
Surfer
that
of the
what
Seas
this
draws 1 card from their
embarrassing?
deck. The Surfer of the Seas uses great maneuverability. The Surfer of the
I
Seas
don't
draws 1 card from their
recall
deck.
when
The Thirsty
that's
Mosquito.
fine, but-
Turn
That
4.
was,
The
that
Thirsty
was a
Mosquito draws
couple
1 card from their
times.
deck. The Thirsty
Remember
Mosquito.
the clock. The clock kicked our asses.
Oh, I forget about all those times. Because
But then we got
yeah.
revenge by kicking his ass.
Sword.
of course, for all he knows,
Magma Sword. Sword Cheat. DD.
I will take
Card Master uses.
these.
Card Master draws. Sword Fighter. Blasted Sword. Your current type is fighting. Level 0.
I'll take.
Jonah uses Feather Rain on the
success
Thirsty
level
Mosquito.
dodge
Jonah's
triple.
success level increases from 0 to 1. Jonah's dodge level increases from 0 to 1. The Thirsty Mosquito's success level decreases from 0 to -1. The Surfer of the Seas. Turn 5. The Surfer of the Seas draws 1 card from their deck. The Surfer of the Seas decided to junk a card they can't use. The Thirsty Mosquito. Turn 5. The Thirsty Mosquito draws 1 card from their
Actually,
deck.
I can't
The
even-
Thirsty Mosquito decided to.
I can't even build a freaking shelter on
Wake up.
Survival Wild because you need so much freaking wood.
Open app switcher.
If you're playing as a free person, you only get 100 of each of any one.
Free person.
Yeah, if you basically, unless you buy credits or something, you're considered a free account.
Sword
And you
Fighter.
can only have
Feather Shield.
100 of any one item. But if you buy credits to get cool shit, like 2 things that I have that my friend gave me because he was feeling, and I quote,
Sword Fighter.
generous.
DND. You
I
can't
have
use.
2 GFCs.
Card Master
because I
decided to
can't
junk a
buy
card they can't
5.
use. Jonah. Turn 6.
Thank you, but I'll take my
Jonah
25
uses Roost.
back.
Jonah's physical defense level decreases.
That's the risk.
Jonah's
Although they
Jonah-
can't really
Jonah
hurt me,
can't-
so I guess never mind.
Feather Shield.
I'm willing to
The
take that.
Surfer of the Seas. Turn 6. The Surfer of the Seas
Especially
draws
because
1
I have
card from their
cards to
deck. The Surfer of the Seas
Well,
decided
if
to.
you were, if
Thirsty Mosquito.
either of
Critical
these
hit.
were,
Jonah loses 9 health points and now. Jonah uses bleeding.
You fools.
Jonah loses 1.
You think that's gonna hurt me first?
Jonah draws 1 card.
Try again.
Card Master.
No.
Steel
you
sword.
got to
Feather
help
Shield.
me
Blasted
out,
sword.
bud.
Magma Scale Shield. Magma Sword. You can't use this
How
card.
do you help you out?
Card Master.
Well, let's just say
Jonah. Turn 7. Jonah will be able to draw next.
I would
Jonah
have
uses
gotten
flying.
a card.
Jonah's flying level increases from 11 to 14. The Surfer of the Seas. The Surfer of the Seas uses water dice on Jonah.
I get
Jonah
it
loses
early.
3 health points and now has 140 health points. The Thirsty Mosquito.
I guess
The Thirsty Mosquito
I guess
decided
you
to.
needed a bath.
Card Master.
Uh,
Ice Shield. Scale Shield.
No.
Blasted Sword. D. You can't use this card. Card Master decided to junk a card they can't use. Jonah. Turn 8. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
Well, thank you guys for putting the meditation skill on altar, or meditate for short. Thank you.
They put that on the altar?
Yeah, basically, and it has basically you can gain a shit ton of favor.
I don't have
Like,
that
yeah.
skill.
No, yeah, only it's a new thing. You haven't been on altar recently, so my friend told me about it. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have figured it out.
I have
No.
clerics and I don't have that skill.
Well, yeah, because you don't have any level 20 clerics.
Yeah, I do.
No, you have part clerics.
Yeah, they still count.
Yeah, but they're not level. Okay, you one cleric is close to that.
Ice Shield.
Not there yet.
Jonah uses Drill Peck on the Thirsty Mosquito.
Would we
This is super
actually
effective.
just
The
give
Thirsty
this
Mosquito
skill
loses
a
20
favor?
health points and now has 130 health points. The
Yeah,
Surfer
but
of the Seas
some
decided to.
people get a lot of favor.
The Thirsty Mosquito.
Well,
The
then
thirsty
I gotta
mosquito
get
uses bloody meal on
mine
Jonah.
to-
This is not very effective. Jonah loses 5 health points and now has Jonah loses 1.
My cleric went from having 20
Jonah draws
to
1
having
card from their
40.
deck.
Well,
Card master.
I guess that's something useful for Crusader then.
Magical shield, hail
Yeah,
shield, feather
but
shield,
I need to
steel
freaking
sword.
gain hella experience and levels because
Ice
I do
shield.
not have practices.
Well, then use your incarnate and start running around.
Steel
I
sword.
can't. I don't have favorite.
I thought you would have just said she went from 20 to 42.
Yeah, my cleric mage does.
Then,
Not that.
why don't you fucking use the skill for Crusader, damn it?
Feather shield, steel sword. DD, you can't use this card.
For what?
Card master decided.
So Crusader can
Jonah,
gain
turn
favor.
Jonah's success level decreases.
Come on, man.
Jonah draws 1 card from their
I
deck.
can't. I need to gain 2 practices to learn it. I have no practices in no way
Jonah decides to
how
change
about
types.
this?
Jonah is now fairy type.
easily
Jonah
get them.
can't change types during 4 turns. The Surfer of the Seas.
I need
The
lots
Surfer of the Seas draws 1 card from their deck.
And to do that,
How about
thirsty
this?
mosquito,
I
turn
will
9.
next month.
The
next
thirsty mosquito's
week,
dodge level increase.
I will.
The thirsty mosquito decides.
I will spend
Card master, turn 9.
$10, and I'll give you the 1,000 credits to buy yourself 4 practices to do whatever you want with.
Steel sword, magical shield, ice shield, feather shield.
I did start a run with a guy, but we couldn't even get to the place because everyone and their mom kept attacking him. Because his
Steel
charisma
shield, feather
freaking
shield, ice
sucked
shield,
ass.
magical shield. Other actions.
His charisma was worse than
Other change your
freaking
type to fairy type.
Crusaders. That's really saying
Let's
something.
see.
I didn't focus on her charisma.
Change your type
I
to
have
ice
like
type.
25 charisma.
Ice, fairy,
Change your type to steel type.
steel,
Change your type to ghost type.
or ghost.
Give up.
Unless I find a high level group in the next couple of days or so.
I told you I'll spend $10 and I'll give you the. You know, actually,
But that's
that way you can learn it. You want to learn it, don't you?
well, I need to learn it. It's not a
So
want.
there you go. I will give you the 1,000 credits, and you can then give yourself 4 practices.
Yeah, but that's. I mean,
And
I'll end
then
up forgetting about it by the time that time comes.
no, you won't, because I won't let you forget about it.
Skill that I remember because it's one of the newer ones, and I literally just learned about it.
Means I'll have to teach Jess it because she's 25 cleric. Because her ass needs favor.
Passing up.
No, she really doesn't. She's under 17 favor, man.
Give up. If you are sure.
What? No, 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 no,
Discard.
no, no,
Steel
no,
sword.
no, 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 no,
Steel-
no,
steel-
no, no, no,
And
no,
ice shield, magical.
I almost said give up. Oh my god.
Other actions.
Well, it doesn't matter because
Other
it
act-
doesn't
change your
work.
type to fairy
Nothing
type.
happens when you do that.
Yeah, but if I would have pressed shift enter, it would have.
Change your type to fairy type. Card master decides to change types. Card master is now fairy type. Card master can't change types.
Shift enter really doesn't do
Jonah-
it.
Jonas dodge.
Alright,
Jonah
one
drop.
of you's getting whacked with a steel sword, and I'm pretty sure it will do more damage to the bug than it will do to Mr. Surfer. Unless Mr. Surfer is.
You mean this?
Jonah uses sky attack on the thirsty mosquito.
Boom.
This is super effective. The thirsty mosquito loses 24 health points and now has 111 health points. The
How
surfer
do
of the
I
seas.
do it?
Turn 10. The surfer of the seas now has the surfer. The thirsty mosquito. The thirsty
Yeah,
mosquito
how do you
decided
like
to.
it, you freak?
Card master. Steel sword. Steel sword. Which target? The surfer of the seas. Water type level. The thirsty mosquito. The thirsty mosquito. Card master uses steel sword on the thirsty mosquito. The thirsty mosquito
How much
loses
does it
25
cost?
health points
How
and
much
now has
does it
86
cost
health.
for a practice?
250.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, that's not bad. It only takes 2. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then you
Jonah
have.
uses rainbow scepter on the thirsty mosquito.
Come on.
This is super
One of those
effective.
42.
The thirsty mosquito loses 16 health points and now has 70 health points. The thirsty mosquito gets plus 10. The surfer of the seas decided to junk a card they can't.
Well, mosquito,
thirsty
you
mosquito.
are getting wrecked.
The thirsty mosquito uses leech life on card master dog. This is not very effective.
You
Card master
dumbass.
loses 3 health points and now has 147.
You really thought Leech Life was gonna hurt a fairy type, you moron?
Wait, What, did he attack you?
Yeah, I switched to fairy type and he did leech life on me.
Steel sword. Steel shield.
Yeah, dumbass. That
Steel
is
sword.
actually gonna hurt.
B.
No,
Switch target.
it's the
Surfer of the
opposite
sea.
way
The thirsty
around.
mosquito. Bug type level 13.
Bug
Hard
doesn't
master
hurt
uses steel sword on the
fairy
thirsty
does
mosquito.
damage
The
to
thirsty
bug.
mosquito loses 25 health points and now has 47.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
Jonah
he
uses
is.
high attack on the thirsty mosquito.
Ow!
Critical failure. Jonah
Ow.
loses 31 health points and now has 103 health points.
You're welcome.
Hard master loses 8 health points and now has 139.
Oh,
The thirsty mosquito. Turn. The thirsty mosquito. The thirsty mosquito uses pin missile on Jonah. Steel
idiot.
shield. Steel.
Idiot.
Jonah loses.
Idiot.
Jonah's poison level increases. Jonah uses bleeding. Jonah loses 1.
Actually, didn't you win, you
Jonah
two?
draws 1 card. Steel shield. Hard master. Steel shield.
Little do you know, I forgot card split. Play my entire hands. Okay, almost. My entire hand.
Fuck me.
Next more. Eight.
Son of a bitch, my ass.
I think sometime I'll do the paladin thing, but I'll actually do it right this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know I said that last time, but I forgot about it, even though you barely reminded me about it earlier that day.
Yeah, it's like, dude,
But
don't
it
forget the coffee
completely
mug.
crossed my mind.
And it's
I
like,
was
did you get the coffee mug? Damn it!
No, I meant you were like, no, actually, what you reminded me of is the Kelly thing, which I forgot about that too.
Yeah,
It's fine,
this time
it's
when we
fine,
redo
fine.
Paladin,
There's only 5 strength, doesn't mean nothing.
no, but it's still nice to get.
But I mean, it's kind of interesting that somebody would be there to give her extra.
It's just like, here, Kelly, have 5 extra strength. Thank you. Not like she needs it, because we're going to probably cheat for several thousand strength again.
No. Doing that breaks the game.
Well, then what are we going to do? Just let it develop normally?
No, I'll cheat for the coins and do that.
Okay, and then, so we'll let their stats do base normal then.
But this time, I'm going to take it up by 300. I'm going to take their strength, instead of going up to about 150, I'm going to go to 300, except for Lucy, because doing it for her would be pointless.
Well, remember, Ross and Gabriel and Shauna, and Cecil, they all gain strength when they level up. Kelly's
Yeah,
the only
you
one,
can-
well, and Kelly.
Lucy doesn't get strength. Kelly doesn't get defense.
Kelly gets no defense.
She's really dumb. But, you know,
He really is, if you ask me, honestly, but I'm not going to complain about the way Aaron coded it, because honestly, the game is fun.
Paladin's the only game of Aaron's that doesn't have any physical glitches to exploit.
Sadly, no.
Anamon does.
Unless there is, we just haven't found them yet.
No. Paladin's is
Steel
all
shield.
game.
Steel shield. Other actions. Give up. Requested
But
draw
they
match.
need to have like
Requested draw
they
match.
need to have
Card
like
master.
a little
Jonah. Turn 13.
I'm honestly
Paladin.
wondering, is there really, honestly, 35 galactic dust? Because there's not that many save points to have. Okay, actually, I guess there are enough save points to have 35 galactic dust, but
Jonah uses sharpening wing on the thirsty mosquito. This is super effective. The thirsty mosquito loses 16 health points
as
and
far
now has
as I
31
know,
health
there
points.
was only
The Surfer of the Seas.
24 galactic
The Surfer of the
dust,
Seas decided to jump.
I don't know, man.
The thirsty mosquito. The thirsty mosquito uses snatching on Jonah. The thirsty mosquito's bug. Hard master. Sword fighter.
that
Fight.
one's not my primary objective.
I know, but I still want to see
My
both
primary-
cutscenes.
Steel shield. Steel shield.
I ain't worried
Steel.
about
Other
that.
actions.
I only want to see the
Other
treasure.
act. Give up. Give up.
That's-
Give up.
I've settled for that. Okay, I want to see.
So
And
you
there's also
forced my hand.
There's another protector battle to trigger too.
You forced my hand, game.
And
Give
I
up.
don't know who
Give up.
triggers it. but
Corrosive
I
shield.
think
You can't use it. Card master
Whoever I beat protector
Jonah,
with is
turn
who's
14.
gonna trigger.
And the first time we triggered Protector, we had Who did we
Jonah
have
uses
up,
enchantment.
Who did we
Jonah's
have up first?
Your current type is fairy, level 0. You have also level 2 in the fighting type. The battle's environment is now ocean.
You do that, bud.
The thirsty mosquito.
No,
The thirsty mosquito uses spin missile on Jonah. This is not very effective.
Moron.
Jonah loses 2
Moron.
health points and now has
Does
87
that
health
really
points.
hurt you?
Jonah
Thirsty
loses 1
mosquito?
health points and now has 82 health. Jonah
Yeah,
draws
give
1
me
card.
more cards. Thank you.
Card master. Card master draw. Scale shield. Drag. Sword fight. Other actions. And other actions. Change your type to ice type. Change your type to steel type. Change your type to steel type. Card master decides. Card master is
I have that at 0 12.
Jonah, turn 15. Jonah's poison. Jonah draws.
But
Well, if you,
it doesn't do a whole lot of good.
all I need to do is just get an installer or a link to the installer somehow.
Yeah, and I don't know how to get those.
Jonah uses Princess Scepter on the thirsty mosquito. The thirsty mosquito loses 25 health.
Oh, yeah.
Link to it after
The server of the seas.
But
The server of the seas uses surfer.
I know how.
Ain't no freaking.
The thirsty
I
mosquito.
know how
Turn.
to. I can
The
tell
thirsty
you
mosquito
exactly
uses-
how to do it.
Card master gets 1 bleeding cards in their hand. Card master has a reacting card. Card
I put on my.
Card master draw.
Don't waste my freaking time.
It's how I can
Card
tell
master,
you exactly
turn.
how to do it because I've seen the setting.
That
like-
game is a waste of my time, so I
I can
wouldn't
tell you
be bothered.
exactly how
Silk
to
shield.
do it.
Magma sword. Magma sword.
I can't
Scale
believe I
shield.
even started.
Bleeding.
The
Bleeding.
reason why
Sword
I
fighter.
did is because.
D.
a lot
Card
of
master
people
uses
have
sword. Card master now.
good freaking. The
Okay,
only was
Jonah,
So-
turn 16.
Basically, what you do is you go to it, you hit your context key, you arrow down, and there's a thing that says give access, and then it says the right arrow. It says to specific people or to everyone.
you know, I'm just gonna freaking
Jonah uses
attack
Beak
you.
Spear on the thirsty mosquito.
Oh,
But the thirsty mosquito
why
has a
not?
parry card. The thirsty
Fine, I
mosquito
don't
uses
care.
natural mistrust. The thirsty mosquito can't
Oh,
draw during 2
yeah.
turns. The card natural mistrust.
Fine.
Silk shield.
Almost got me.
Jonah loses 8 health points and now has 74 health points.
Oh, you're
The
half
thirsty
dead.
mosquito. Turn. The thirsty
Ah,
mosquito
don't
decided to.
matter.
Card master.
Give up all
Foot
my
of play.
health to
Silk
help
shield.
you.
Magma sword. Tail shield. Bleeding. Steel shield. Bleeding.
The difference
DD,
between
you can't
me
use
and
this
other
card.
people I play with on,
Card master.
they're not willing to give up a
Jonah.
little
Turn
something
17.
to get a lot.
You know I am.
Yeah, well, it wasn't you. I was
Jonah
talking
decides to
about.
change types.
Like
Jonah is
other
now flying
people.
type. Jonah can't change types during 4
Yeah,
turns.
that's a very
The server of the
effective
seas
thing.
decided to junk a card they
You
can't
know, you
use.
give up a
The thirsty
little
mosquito.
to gain a
The
lot.
thirsty mosquito will be able to draw next turn. The thirsty mosquito uses high adaptability.
That just
The thirsty
sounds
mosquito draws 2 cards from
That
their deck.
card does sound weird.
Card master.
It literally
Turn 7.
sounds like
Sword fighter. Fighting type. Steel shield. Bleeding. You can't use this card. Card master.
That's 4 dark levels. I'll take that.
Jonah. Turn 18. Steel shield. Tail shield. Magma sword. Silk shield. Foot of other action. Foot. Silk shield. Magma sword. Jonah's flying level increases from 19 to 22. The surfer of the seas. The surfer of the seas uses great maneuverability. The surfer of the seas.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
The thirsty mosquito.
After flying.
The thirsty
type
mosquito
cards,
uses mosquito.
But anybody
The thirsty mosquito now has the mosquito posture. Card master. Turn 8. Sword
isn't
sheath.
that
Fighting. Tail
that's
shield. Magma
surprise.
sword. D. You can't use this card.
flying type
Do you want to
cards,
junk it?
everyone can
Junk this
use.
card. Junk this card. Card master decided to junk a card they can't use. Jonah. Turn 19. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
Uh-oh.
No, YouTubers showed me where to get games for really cheap. But who knows?
Yeah, but
Who
cheap
knows what
games
game
are
they
really
can
not
have
worth
on
it.
there. No, it's games that are actually cheaper for PC than they are for freaking iPhone.
But cheap
Hey.
games aren't worth
Oh,
it.
and oh, you don't just get one. If you buy the Blind Quest games, or if you buy one, you get the other one too. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, but cheap games aren't worth it, man.
That
Maybe.
apparently they have a second Hole Hunter game, which I don't care because the first one was shit. Honestly. I didn't care for the first game, so the second one would probably be
Jonah, turn 19. Jonah uses Beak Spear on the Thirsty Mosquito, but the Thirsty Mosquito has a parry card.
Oh,
The
get
Thirsty
him.
Mosquito uses Natural Mistrust. The Thirsty Mosquito can't draw.
Oh,
The Surfer of the
get
Seas.
The
Surfer of the Seas decided to Tail Shield. Silk Shield. The Thirsty Mosquito. Foot of Play. Sword Fighter. Jonah loses 9 health points and now has 65 health points. Jonah has a reacting card. Other actions. Jonah other actions. Sword Fighter. Foot of Silk Shield. Card Master. Turn
All
9.
you're doing.
Chivalrous Sword. Sword Cheat.
You gave
TD.
me the card. I would have
Card
drawn my
Master
next
uses sword
one right
cheat.
now. Well,
Card
thanks.
Chivalrous Sword. Chivalrous Sword.
Oh, get him.
Jonah. Turn
I
10.
appreciate the card.
Or you
Fight
can
your
get him.
life.
Jonah uses Princess Scepter on the Thirsty Mosquito.
I'm showing you.
The Thirsty Mosquito loses 6 health points and now has 0 health point.
The circus
The
died.
Surfer of the Seas.
You
Surfer of the
just
Seas
got squished like a bug. Oh, wait. You
Card
are a
Master.
bug.
Turn 20.
Eh.
Sword Dance. Magical Shield. DD. You can't select another card. Chivalrous Sword. You can't use this card. Card Master.
Nope.
Jonah. Turn. Your current type is Steel. Level 4. You have also level 2 in the Fighting type. Level 2 in the Poison type. Level 2 in the Ground type. Level 2 in the Ghost type. Level 4 in the Fire
Take
type.
my health
Level
back.
4 in the Dark type and level 3 in the Fairy type. Jonah uses Ruse. Jonah. Card Master. Sword Dance. Sword Dance. NND. Card Master uses Sword Dance. The card Sword Dance of card.
Never.
Magical Shield. Chivalrous Sword. Card Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the Surfer of the Seas. The Surfer of the Seas loses 52 health points and now has 98 health points. Jonah. Turn 20.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Jonah uses Fairy Aura. Jonah's curse level decreases from 0 to -2. Jonah's fairy level increases from 18 to 19. The Surfer of the Seas. The Surfer of the Seas uses Elixir of Vitality.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that,
The
man.
card Elixir of. The Surfer of the Seas decided to junk a card they can't. Card Master. Silk Shield. Sword Dance. DD. Card Master uses Sword Dance. The card Sword Dance of Card Master. The card Sword Dance of Card Master. Magical Shield. Sword Fighter. Foot of Play. Silk Shield. Foot. Sword. Magical Shield. Other actions. Sword Fighter. Foot of Play. Silk Shield. Scale Shield. Steel Shield. Magic Ice
Of course,
Shield.
now
Magical
I can get rid
Shield.
of my
Sword
bleeding
Fighter.
card.
Foot
Because
of
the
Play.
server can't
Silk
trigger
Shield.
them.
Foot of Play. You can't use this card. Card Master decided to jump.
He has no
Silk
physical
Shield.
cards whatsoever.
Roost.
I
Jonas physical
know.
defense. Jonas special. Sword Fighter. Jonas dodge level in. Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The Surfer of the Seas.
Not currently.
The Surfer
in
of
my
the Seas
hand,
decided
though,
to junk a card
but,
they
you know,
can't use. Card Master. Turn. Magma Sword. Silk Sword Fighter. DD. Card Master uses Sword Fighter. Jonah. Turn 24. Jonah draws one card from their deck. Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The Surfer of the Seas. Turn 24. The Surfer of the Seas draws one card from their deck. Card Master. Turn 24. Card Master draws one card from their deck. Magma Sword. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Surfer of the Seas.
Whoops.
This is not very effective. The Surfer of the Seas loses 27 health points and now has 79. Ice Shield. Jonah uses Silk Shield. Other actions.
That's fine,
Magical
I'll do
Shield. Silk Shield. Scale Shield. Steel Shield. Magical Shield. Ice Shield. Feather Shield. Scale Shield. Feather Shield. Card.
But you know.
Salutation.
I don't
Ice
think
Shield.
it's fine.
Other
I
actions.
got 3 more.
BD. Other. Change your type to Fairy type. Change your type to Ghost type. Change
I
your.
got 3 more at home.
Card Master decides. Card Master is now Ghost type. Card Master can't change types during 4 turns. Jonah. Turn 26. Jonah draws one card from their deck. Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The Surfer of the Seas.
Of course, even if you
The
wouldn't
Surfer
have
of
been
the
able
Seas
to put
uses
it on your computer,
What?
even if I did
Card
get
Master.
that downloaded from where my friend gave it to me, you wouldn't be able to hold it. at the moment.
Yeah, it would.
Well, that game is bigger than the other, than the one.
I have a Heroes Call on my computer, just need a way to run it again.
Salutation. You can't use this card. Card Master dis-
That's 1.3 gigs.
Jonah.
I'm glad I
Turn 20. Your current type is
or
Ghost.
1.2
Ice
gigs.
Sword. Ice type 3.
Well, it was your choice.
Jonah
but
decided to junk a card.
I liked it.
The Surfer of the Seas.
I
Turn.
can
The
use
Surfer of
that
the Seas uses Elixir of
1.2
Vitality.
gigs for
The Surfer of the Seas.
who knows
Card
what.
Elixir of Vitality of the Surfer.
Well, I think it's
Card
by-
Risk Acceptance of the Surfer of the Seas.
You know, it's fine.
You can play that
Card
Risk
Master.
Acceptance,
Turn 20.
bud.
Ice Sword. Ice
Also known
sword.
as a game I
Ice
don't
type
play
3.
all that much.
5 physical.
Get up,
This is not
boom.
very effective. The
Yeah.
Surfer of the Seas loses 30 health points and now has
Game's
57.
not really my
Jonah,
thing.
Jonah uses unicorn tackle on the Surfer of the Seas. The Surfer of the Seas loses 20 health points and now has 37 health points. Jonah took damage.
There.
Jonah loses 8 health points and now
After you,
the
what
Surfer
you
of
hurt me,
the Surfer of the Seas. The Surfer of the Seas managed to add 20. The Surfer of the Seas uses Wicked Wave on Card Master. Critical
Oh.
hit. Card Master loses 46 health points and now has 88 health points. Card Master.
Ow.
Salutation. Ice Sword.
Hmm.
D. Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Surfer of the Seas. This is not very effective. The Surfer of the Seas loses 30 health points and now has 7.
He's dead.
Jonah uses Healing Touch on Card Master. Card Master gets 20 health points and now has 108 health points. The Surfer of the Seas' confusion level decreased. The Surfer of the Seas uses Elixir of Vitality. The Surfer
You don't have to
card
say.
Elixir of
You don't have to
the Surfer of the
say.
Seas. The card risk.
Saving it.
Salutation.
You really-
Fighting. Card Master. Turn. Corrosive Shield. Salutation. You can't use this card. Card
Yeah.
Master decide. Ice Shield. Silk Shield. Magical Shield. Silk Shield. Scale Shield. Ice Shield. Scale Shield. Feathered Ice Shield. The Surfer of the Seas loses 13 health points and now has 2 health points.
Oh, that almost
The
killed
Surfer
him.
of the Surfer of the Seas uses Risk Acceptance. The card Risk Acceptance.
I don't have a card I can
The
attack.
Surfer of the Seas uses Elixir of Vitality. The Surfer of the Seas. Card Master. Turn 30. Card Master can now change. Shadow Shield. Corrosive Shield. Other actions. Other actions.
I got 2.
Other
And
change
I'll
your
be
type to
getting
fairy type.
another one next turn.
Change your type to ice type. Change your Card Master decide. Card Master is now ice type.
I'll go see. I'll have
Jonah,
to see what
turn
other
31.
things they have on.
Jonah uses Sharpie Wing on the Surfer of the Seas. The Surfer of the Seas loses 10 health points and now has
Bye, you dumb little bitch.
He gained some health.
Yeah,
Your score is
'cause
7 points.
one elixir.
Now, it didn't help him now, did it?
No.
Card Master finished with
And goddamn
Your
it,
last score.
starting off with give me the 7. Fuck you.
select your sword deck. SSSS.
For that one, I got
I don't know why this game really
Let the
hates
battle
me,
begin.
but-
Jonah, Dragon type with 300.
Ooh.
The Psychedelic Turtle, Psychic type.
Oh, no.
The Whipping Tree, Grass type with
I got the
Card Master,
tree.
Fighting type with
Alright. I
Let's
got the tree.
Jonah, turn 1.
You take turtle. You take turtle, man. I got tree.
No one's.
Jonah uses Dragon level.
No one's
Jonah's Dragon level increases from 1 to 4. The Psychedelic Turtle, turn 1.
Except you're either
Psychedelic
dragon
turtle
in
user.
ice, dragon in
Psychedelic
fire,
turtle.
or dragon in flying. So
The Whipping
yeah.
Tree, turn 1.
Or-
The Whipping Tree decided to junk it.
I don't want
Card
those
Master.
too.
Start window.
Or
Sir,
dragon in water.
Crazy
Did I
Party
mention
Beta.
that?
Yeah, I got all those.
So I guess I'll have to see which one you want then.
Matter which one.
Shadow
I am.
Shield, Blasted Sword, Preventive Trussing. Feather Shield, Sword Fighter, Sword Dance, Sword Fighter, Sword Dance.
I will play
Card Master uses
you.
The card Sword Dance of Card Master is a backlog. Sword Fighter. You can't use this
Get rid of you.
Card Master dis
Thank you.
Sword Dance, Fighting. Jonah Dra Feather Shield,
Okay,
Preventive
use
Trussing.
the one
Blasted
better.
Sword. Jonah's Dragon level increase. The Psychedelic Turtle. The Psychedelic Turtle decided to junk a card they can't use. The Whipping Tree, turn 2. The Whipping Tree uses Thorny Hit on Card Master. Card Master loses 1 health points and
Seriously?
Card
Ow.
Master, turn. Ice Sword. Sword Dance,
I will
DD.
play
Card Master
you.
uses the card Sword Dance. The card Sword Dance of Card Master is a card Shadow Blasted Sword.
Get rid of
You can't use this card. Card Master dis
There we go.
Jonah, turn 3. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck. Jonah uses Dragon Deck on the Psychedelic Turtle. The Psychedelic Turtle loses 8 health points and now has 292 health points. The Psychedelic Turtle, turn 3. The Whipping Tree, turn. The Whipping Tree uses Sleep Powder on Card Master.
That was pointless.
Card Master,
Just pointless.
It's not like you could even attack
Jonah,
right now.
turn 4.
Exactly. That's why it was fucking pointless.
Jonah decides to change types. Jonah is now Fire type.
Ah,
The Psychedelic Turtle draws 1
very
card.
I didn't put some serious
This is super
damage.
effective. Card Master loses 13 health points and now
What was
the Whipping
that?
Tree. The Whipping Tree uses Peril.
Was that nightmare?
Card Master, turn.
Yeah, so
Card
now-
Master as sleep level decreases from Bubble
Card
Shield,
right there.
Ice Sword. D. You can't use this card. Card
Get out
Master,
of here,
But
ice
they'll
sword.
have
Shadow
to create
Shield,
an account
Jonah,
on that,
turn 5.
For what?
on that little store thing.
Oh, STW?
Despite paralysis,
Oh, I already have
Jonah
one.
is trying to move. Jonah managed to act normally.
What are you
Jonah
talking
uses scale.
Those.
What are you talking about?
I got
The psychedelic turtle.
one account.
The psychedelic turtle decided.
Out
What
of
are you
four.
talking about? You
Turn-
created an account for
The whipping tree
store.
decided to.
Huh?
No.
Card master.
What other
Turn.
games that 4 has?
Shadow.
Great account.
Salutation. Shadow shield.
See what else they have.
I guess.
Shadow shield.
See if
Preventive
see if
trussing.
any of them will even
Give me.
Card master uses preventive trussing. Card master draws 4 cards from their deck.
You're safe though. That.
Jonah, turn.
Whatever.
Jonah's paralysis leveled. Jonah draws
Better
1.
early than never, I guess.
Jonah decided to junk a card. The psychedelic turtle. The psychedelic turtle decided.
I still have not
The whipping
updated
tree.
this deck, even though I keep
The whipping
saying
tree
I'm
uses
going to.
This is not very effective. Jonah loses 6 health points.
weak.
Card master.
You weak, dumb bastard.
Steel sword. Salutation. D. Card master uses salutation. Card master has fighting level increases from 2 to 5. Jonah.
No, I definitely can
Jonah
play
uses
your
petrified
card
chalk.
now.
The card petrified. The card petrified chalk Jonah is a combo card. Jonah uses petrified chalk. The card petrified chalk Jonah is a back.
Good, I have
No.
2
The
sword
psychedelic,
dances.
the
You
psychedelic
have 2
turtle. The
petrified
psychedelic turtle
jaws.
decided to junk a card.
Good.
The whipping tree. The whipping tree uses
I
paralyzing
drew
powder
one
on
of
Jonah. Jonah's
Yeah,
That's
go
not
ahead
gonna
and
help.
waste your powder on the dragon like a complete idiot.
steel sword. Steel sword. D. You can't use this card.
I'll get rid
That's
of you
Card
for
master does-
steel level
That's
2.
not going to save you,
Jonah,
tree. It's
turn it.
only a matter of time.
I'll get the tree eventually.
Jonah decided to junk a
Once
card.
I get magma levels.
The psychedelic turtle. The psychedelic.
Oh, and ice
psychedelic-
levels.
The psychedelic turtle uses Dream Eater on card master. Dot.
Yeah, sorry,
whipping tree.
buddy.
The
But I'm
whipping
not
tree uses harp.
asleep, you idiot.
The whipping tree draws 2 cards from their deck.
Dream meter only works
Card
on
master.
asleep people, you moron.
Sword dance. Steel sword. D. You can't use this card. Card master decided.
Yeah, and it only
Jonah,
really hurts
turn
if
nine.
you have hypnotized dreams.
Despite paralysis.
Oh.
The psychedelic turtle.
Fine, I don't need that card.
The psychedelic turtle uses telekinesis. The whipping tree. Turn 9.
That card
The whipping
was
tree draws 1 card
basically
from
a
their deck.
sacrifice.
The whipping tree uses harvest. The whipping tree draws 2 cards from their deck.
Well, not really. It was a
Card
scale.
master. Turn 9. Card master draws 1 card from their
You
deck.
can stop attacking me. I said stop attacking me.
Yeah, they're getting you guys good on that game.
No, what people are fucking doing is not willing to level up properly, get the proper mobs, and actually take a chance at us bigger players. No, what they're doing is fucking hit listing us because they can't hit us.
I mean,
That's not how I would play, man. I would build up my mob and levels, and I would actually take a stab at people. I wouldn't just sit there level 50, level 40, level 60, and waste my goddamn money hit listing people just because they can't fucking get through their goddamn defense.
Sword fighter. Sword dance. Feather shield.
You do see my point, right?
Shadow shield. Sword dance. Other actions. D. Other action. Change your type to ice type. Change your type to ice.
I'm just
Card
gonna
master. Card master
switch
is
to
now.
this.
Jonah.
Go.
Paralyzing. Jonah draws 1.
oh, and on STW, I have a bike as well.
Jonah uses lighting. Jonah's fire
Yeah,
level
like
increases
it.
from. The psychedelic turtle.
Which,
The psychedelic turtle uses
battle,
ideation.
this sucker to be hard to actually try.
The whipping tree.
Yeah.
The whipping tree
really-
uses vine whip on card
you can't
master.
really
Dot.
turn it
Card master
around.
loses 3 health points and now card master.
Basically, it goes
Magma sword. Sword fighter. Sword dance.
I'm gonna play
Card
Sword
master
Dance
uses-
number 3.
The card sword.
God, like punch in battle, you can't ride your bike in the
Sword
river.
fighter.
And
Card master.
Punch
Card
boom,
master.
plus 10 power.
Jonah. Turn 11.
See what kind of damage attack you can do that.
Jonah uses flamethrower on the whipping tree. This is super effective. The whipping tree loses 38 health points and now has 262 health.
Was that
psychedelic
spicy
turtle
enough
uses-
for you, you stupid tree?
The whipping tree. The whipping tree uses taking root on
How
card
much
master. Dot.
jelly
Card master is now grass type.
jelly we have left?
Thanks.
Card master. Turn 11. Sword dance.
Ass.
Magma sword. Feather
Turtle,
shield.
these are for you, bud.
Magma sword. Other actions.
You know what?
I got-
Screw
I got
this.
Other act. Give up.
you, buddy boy.
Requested draw match.
I'm gonna
Requested draw match.
request that.
Jonah, turn 12.
Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna put my last and final sword dance and get rid of a magma sword.
Jonah uses hand mining on the psychedelic turtle. The psychedelic turtle gets 5 hand mine cards in
Yeah,
their deck.
take those bombs, you bitch. You bitch,
I got
turtle.
more.
The
I
psychedelic
got
turtle.
more, too.
The psychedelic turtle uses hypnosis on card master dot. Card
Yeah,
master.
sorry, buddy, but you wasted your dream meter, so
The whipping
good
tree.
job.
The whipping tree uses root trap on Jonah.
Good job.
This is not very effective. Jonah loses 3 health points and now has 291.
Sorry,
Card
buddy.
master.
Oh,
Jonah, turn
you'll
13.
get yours, turtle. You will get yours. Once I'm done destroying your friend,
Jonah uses hand mining on the
Hand
psychedelic
mine
turtle.
cards, that is.
The psychedelic turtle gets 3 hand mine cards in their.
no, only 160 health.
The psychedelic turtle. The psychedelic turtle uses size on card master dot.
Jack, that
Card
is.
master loses 8 health points and now has 275. The whipping tree. Turn.
I've lost
The whipping tree decided to jump. Card master.
1/8 of my
Card
health.
master and sleep level decreases from 1 to 0. Card
Those
master.
blasted
No,
swords
not
would do
1/8.
a lot of damage to him.
Steel sword. Sword dance.
But
DD.
I'm gonna play.
Despite paralysis,
No.
Card master was unable to move.
Shit!
Jonah. Turn.
or not. Something tells me we're not.
Jonah
turtle.
uses steel dagger on the psychedelic turtle. The psychedelic turtle loses 7 health points and now has 276 health.
Yep, well, there goes
psychedelic turtle.
+3 power
The psych-
because I was paralyzed.
This is super effective.
so
Jonah loses 20 health.
that was great.
The whipping
All
tree.
that damage.
The whipping tree uses taking root on Jonah. Jonah's paralysis level. Jonah is now grass type.
That isn't gonna save me.
Card master.
Give it
Turn
up.
14.
Flipping tree, you can't.
That wasn't a good idea.
Steel sword.
None.
Which target? The psychedelic turtle. Psychic type level.
Hey, turtle!
The psychedelic
Less.
card master was unable to move.
Or not!
Jonah. Turn. Chivalrous sword.
Damn it!
I'm gonna take a risk here. I don't care.
Despite paralysis, Jonah is trying to move. Jonah. The psychedelic turtle.
That
The
card.
psychedelic turtle uses telekinetic crash on card master.
Yeah, nice
The whipping
try,
tree.
bud. That only works if I'm
The whipping tree
flying
uses
type,
thorny
you
hit on
idiot.
Jonah. This is not very effective.
The little.
Telekinetic
Yeah.
Card
crash.
master. Turn 50. Card master has paralysis level D. Blasted sword. Chivalrous sword.
Kind of what
DVD.
telekinesis
You can't use this card.
for.
Card master decides.
Yeah, except telekinesis fails like
Jonah,
85%
turn
of the
16.
time.
Oh wait, hold on. No, because I don't really care.
Jonah decided to jump the card they can't use. The psychedelic turtle. The
The
psychedelic turtle uses size on card master dot. Card master loses 8 health points and now has 260.
Is that the best
The
you
whipping
can
tree.
do?
The spicy
whipping tree uses line whip on card master.
was the chili that we had last night.
Card master. Turn.
Oh,
Sword cheat.
but it wasn't
Blasted
no
sword.
ordinary chili. Oh, no.
You can't use this card.
Boom,
Card master.
this goes to 4.
Sword sheath. Magma sword.
So the
Feather
next
shield.
time you get up.
Magma sword. Jonah decides to change types. Jonah is now dragon type. Jonah can't change. Scale down. The psychedelic turtle. The psychedelic turtle. The psychedelic turtle.
Oh,
The psychedelic turtle loses 10 health
oh
points.
come on.
The psychedelic turtle uses telekinetic.
That was a pussy.
The whipping tree.
That
The
was
whipping
only
tree uses
half.
vine whip on Jonah.
half
This
of
is
it.
not very effective. Jonah loses 4
Try
health.
again, bud.
Card master. Turn 17. Card master. Sword chief.
Who the hell's messaging me?
Yeah, I didn't. For the record, I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to freaking call the altar group. I meant to freaking go to our conversation, not press that button. I meant to go to our little conversation, which is funny, so all you have to do is go to the conversations thing, boom. Grab over to that.
What are you talking about?
Sword chief. Magma
Now I
sword.
said earlier,
You can't use it.
while
Jump it.
we were in
Card master.
establishing the side connection, I
Jonah,
accidentally
turn
called the
18.
altar group. By
Oh
mistake.
right, you were.
I
Yeah.
meant to freaking click our little conversation. But, you know,
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is he doing?
I know, I'm like, oh. No,
Does he not notice I'm actually calling him?
Despite paralysis,
Hey, turtle,
Jonah is
guess
trying
what?
to move. Jonah managed to act normally. Jonah uses scale mace on the psychedelic turtle. Ice shield. Sword sheath. Jonah is now flying.
That was pointless
The whipping tree.
because you already.
The whipping tree
you
uses
already
thorny hit on Jonah.
wasted your
This is not
card.
very
Plus,
effective.
it doesn't
Jonah loses
matter.
2 health. Card master. Ice sword sheath.
I can,
Feather shield.
if I
Sword
wanted
sheath.
to,
D.
I could.
Card master uses sword sheath.
My hip, but,
Card
you know,
master draw chivalrous sword. Ice sword. Foot of play. Taking Jonah's paralysis level. Your current type is grass. Level 0. You have also level 9 in the fighting type. Level 4 in the ghost type. Level 4 in the steel type. Level 2 in the fire type. Level 2 in the ice type and level 2 in the fairy type. Jonah draws 1 card. The whipping tree's burning level increases from 0 to 1.
Ouchie.
The psychedelic turtle. The psychedelic turtle decided. The whipping tree. Turn. The whipping tree uses paralyzing powder on Jonah. Jonah's paralysis level. The whipping tree is suffering due to burning. The whipping
That's
tree
not
loses
gonna
3
help.
health points and now has 219 health. Foot of clay. Foot of clay. Chivalrous sword. Ice sword.
Whoa.
You can't use this card.
It's too pointless.
Card master decided.
What if the more burning
Jonah,
levels you
turn point.
had, and the more fire levels you have, the more damage, like flamethrower, fire breath, and all those shit did?
Levels.
Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The psychedelic turtle.
Higher levels.
The psychedelic turtle uses. The psychedelic turtle loses 8 health points and
Oh, come
the psychedelic
on!
turtle. The psychedelic turtle's special. Corrosive shield. The whipping tree. Turn. The whipping tree. Foot of clay.
Yeah.
Jonah's paralysis level increases
I'm
from
gonna
1 to.
try that.
The whipping tree is a chivalrous sword. The
Go
whipping
build
tree loses
swords.
3 health points and scale shield. Ice shield. Chivalrous sword. D. You can't use this card.
Yeah, another game you start
Card master
making.
decided to jump. Jonah.
Fine.
Ice shield.
So I think-
Foot of clay. Corrosive shield. Jonah draws 1 card
I
from.
have a freaking close score though, but honestly, you get to it, you have to travel for what feels like an hour. Which, and the only way to actually do it is to have a boat.
Ah.
You have to travel over water.
Despite paralysis, Jonah was unable to move. The psychedelic
Although-
turtle. The psychedelic turtle uses rock wall. The psychedelic turtle's physical
Although
defense
it's
level.
funny, they say the boat can only hold one person, but if someone is
The whipping tree.
standing on the same
Turn
side,
21. Fire blast
it's
S effects are ending.
it's
The
their
whipping tree.
boat.
The whipping tree draws 2 cards.
Nice.
Card master. Turn.
I was standing on my friend's
Silk shield.
pile where he
Scale
was,
shield. Corrosive
and
shield.
it let me
Ice
ride
shield.
in the
Foot of
boat
clay.
with him.
D. You can't use this card.
Yeah,
Card master.
yeah, suck on that,
Jonah.
asshole.
Turn 20. Paralyzing powder S. Jonah draws 1 card from.
Good, here's number 2.
Jonah uses fire blast on the whipping tree. This is super effective. The whipping tree loses 42 health points and now has 174 health. The psychedelic turtle. The psychedelic turtle uses depressing ray on Jonah. Jonah loses 5 health points and now has 258 health. The psychedelic turtle uses dust cloud. The psychedelic turtle's dodge.
Oh shoot, I forgot. It's okay,
The whipping tree.
it's fine.
The
I
whipping tree
forgot I
uses
was
harvest.
still flying types. It's
The
fine.
whipping tree draws 2 cards from their deck. The whipping tree is suffering due to card master. Turn. Preventive trussing. Rock. Silk shield. Other actions. Silk tail shield.
Yeah,
Silk
you
shield.
may,
Other actions.
you may beat
Other
me,
action.
but help you
Change your type to fairy type.
slowly.
Change your type to ice type.
Anywho,
Change your type to steel type.
tons of size.
Change your type.
people.
Card master decide. Card master is
Tons
Jonah.
of size.
Turn. Jonah decides to change types. Jonah is now dragon type. Jonah. The psychedelic turtle. The psychedelic turtle uses. The psychedelic turtle loses 14 health points and now has 228. The psychedelic. The whipping tree. The whipping tree uses taking root on Jonah. Jonah's paralysis.
I get
The whipping tree is suffering due to burning. Card master.
They're
Turn
only
20.
helping me out.
Shadow shield. Preventive trussing. D. Card master
They're
uses
only
preventive trussing.
helping me out, bud.
Card master
By all
draws
means,
12
give
cards
me
from
more
their deck.
fire levels.
Weapon recovery. Ground type 1. The launcher head. Jonah. Turn 20. Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The psychedelic turtle. The psychedelic turtle uses psychic disruption on Jonah. Jonah's critical failure level increases from 0 to 1.
Let me tell you, Whipping Tree, if you think
Fire blast
is
S effects are in.
the best part,
The whipping tree. The
it's
whipping
not.
tree uses nourishing. The whipping tree's paralysis level increases from 0 to 1. The whipping tree gets 20 health points and now has 188. Weapon recovery. Blasted sword. Weapon recovery.
Fire blast is
DD.
more powerful.
Card Master uses weapon recovery. Card Master draws 2 cards from Ice Sword. Blasted Sword. Jonah. Turn.
Oh shit! Shit's gonna go down next turn.
Despite paralysis.
So what? Don't need that
The
card.
Psychedelic Turtle. The Psychedelic Turtle uses Power Gem on Jonah. Jonah loses
That was
13
only
health
used
points
for
and now has
fire
245
symbol
health
cards.
points.
Fine.
The Whipping Tree. Despite paralysis, the Whipping Tree is trying to move. The Whipping Tree managed to act. Card Master. Turn 25.
Yeah,
Card Master
just
draws
to get
1 card from their
close
deck.
in SCW, you have to hope and pray that you can get to the pro shop
Blasted Sword.
in the abandoned fishing village
Magma
without
Sword.
getting
Fire type 3.
fucking
5. Blasted Sword. DD. Which
tossed
target?
by
The Psychedelic Turtle.
mutated wolves,
Psych-
which are basically
Card Master
kids.
uses Blasted Sword on the Psychedelic Turtle. This is super effective. The Psychedelic
Part
Turtle
human,
loses
part
59
wolf.
health points and now has 169. Ice Sword. Blasted Sword.
They have human heads and human bodies.
Despite paralysis.
That's terrible.
Terrifying.
The Psychedelic Turtle. The Psychedelic Turtle uses Depressing Ray on Jonah. Jonah
I
loses
don't
5.
think they're dead, my friend said
Hard
they
to
are,
press.
'cause he told me
The
he fell
Psychedelic Turtle
asleep.
uses Just Cloud. The Psychedelic Turtle's dodge level increases from 2.
Yeah, crappy sword.
The Whipping Tree.
He's not
Despite paralysis, the Whipping Tree managed to act normally. The Whipping Tree uses Pressure. The Whipping Tree's paralysis level
Like a
increases from 1 to 2.
revolver, really.
The Whipping Tree
Like
gets
a
20
revolver.
health points and now has 208 health. Salutation. Blasted
Yeah,
Sword. High
this
Shield.
boss is
Blasted
taken
Sword.
by with credit.
Which target? Card Master uses Blasted Sword on the Psychedelic Turtle. This is super effective. The Psychedelic Turtle loses 59 health points and now has 110 health points. Jonah. Turn 20.
Yes.
Jonah uses Petrified Jaw. The card Petrified Jaw of Jonah is a combo card. Jonah uses Fire Breath on the Whipping Tree. This is super effective. The Whipping Tree loses 40 health points and now has 168 health points. The Whipping Tree's birth. The Psychedelic Turtle uses Size Hot. Jonah loses 9 health points and now has 231 health points. The Whipping Tree.
He's
Despite
already
paralysis,
lost.
the Whipping Tree managed to act normally. The Whipping Tree uses Sleep Powder on Jonah.
Oh, what?
Jonah sleep level. The Whipping Tree loses 3 health. Card Master. Card Master draw. Sword Fighter. Salutation. Magma Sword. Ice Sword. Ice Shield. Ice Magma. Ice Sword. D. Which target? The Whipping Tree. Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Whipping Tree. This is super effective. The Whipping Tree loses 144 health points and now has 21 health. Jonah is asleep. The Psychedelic Turtle. The Psychedelic Turtle. The Psychedelic Turtle uses Feature. Jonah's paralysis level increases from 0 to 1. The Whipping Tree. Turn 28. Fire Breath. The Whipping Tree draws 1 card from their deck. The Whipping Tree was unable to move. Card Master.
Really? You saved your friend. You did, Turtle.
Sword Sheath. Sword Fighter. Salutation.
Yeah.
Magma Sword.
You really didn't save
You can't
your
use this
friend.
card.
Because you gave us,
Card Master.
in case you don't remember.
Jonah. Turn 20. The Psychedelic Turtle.
I have more help than you.
The Psychedelic
can
Turtle
combine.
uses.
Because
The Psychedelic
you've
Turtle
already
loses
taken-
14 health points and now has 96
You've already
health
taken
points.
over
The
70
Psychedelic Turtle
damage.
decided to junk a card they can't use. The Whipping Tree.
Try
The Whipping
over
Tree.
200 damage.
The Whipping Tree managed to act normally. The
Like,
Whipping
that
Tree.
means he has less than 100?
This is not very
He's
effective.
down to
Jonah's
96
paralysis.
health now.
Card Master. Turn 20. Sword Sheath. Sword Fighter.
Yeah.
Salutation. Sword Fighter.
They have
Sword
less
Chief.
than 200 health combined.
Card Master
These
uses
both
Sword Sheath.
still have over 200.
Card Master. Ice Sword. Magma Sword.
I got him. I got the
Jonah.
tree.
Sleep Powder. Foot of Clay. Jonah draws 1
Unless
card.
you got something, but I got the tree if you don't.
I mean, I can let you have it.
No, you take the tree.
Despite paralysis.
I'll let the... Okay.
Yeah.
Or I'll
The Psychedelic Turtle.
That,
The Psychedelic Turtle's physical defense level.
I guess,
The Psychedelic Turtle uses Depressing Ray on Jonah. Jonah loses 4.
what I had intended.
Card
but
Depressing.
fine.
The Psychedelic Turtle uses Psychic Disruption on Jonah. Jonah's critical failure level increases from 0 to 1.
That's it.
The Whipping Tree. The Whipping Tree's paralysis level decreases. The Whipping Tree decided to junk a card. Card map. Sword Fighter. Ice Magma. Sword Fighter. Magma Sword. Which target? The Whipping Tree. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Whipping Tree. This is super effective. The Whipping Tree loses 21 health points and now has 0 health points.
Now we just have to take down your
Jonah.
little friend.
Turn 31. Root Trap. Jonah draw.
Here, no more paralysis.
Despite paralysis, Jonah is trying to act normally. Jonah uses Dragon Pulse on the Psychedelic Turtle. The Psychedelic Turtle loses 23 health points and now has 73. Dust Cloud S effects her. The Psychedelic Turtle is trying. The Psychedelic Turtle got her. The Psychedelic Turtle loses 6 health points and now has 67 health. Card Master. Put a play. Sword fighter.
All
Other
we need
actions.
is a wild
Put ice sword.
card.
Card master uses ice sword on the psychedelic turtle. The psychedelic turtle loses 67 health points
That
and now
works
has
too.
0 health points. The psychedelic turtle has been defeated. Your score is 7 points.
God damn it, I got it for 7.
Card master finished with 7 points. Your last score has
Why do you hate me so
Battle
much,
3.
Crazy Party?
Yeah, I know, right?
Select steel dot SSSS. Sword deck. Sound deck rock dot text. Sword deck dot text. S. Let the battle begin. Jonah, water type, with 450 health points and 80 cards in their deck. The Magnesite Mastodon.
Oh, hell no.
The Frosted Ghost, Ice type,
No,
with
no,
450.
no, 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 no,
Card Master,
no,
fighting.
no, 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 no,
Let's go.
no.
Jonah, turn 1. Jonah, Magma Sword, Salutation, Steel Shield, Sword Sheath, Shadow Shield. Other actions. Jonah uses Hydrology. Jonah's water
I'm
level
off to a bad start.
The Magnesite
It's
Mastodon.
worse.
The Magnesite Mastodon decides to change types. The Magnesite Mastodon is now electric type. The Frosted Ghost uses Snowball on Card Master dot. Card
I
Master
don't
loses.
think you can win, do you?
Card Master,
Oh,
turn 1. Card Master draws
Oh,
1 card
no.
from their deck.
Never mind.
It's the Magnesite Mastodon and the Frosted Ghost.
Other
Yeah,
actions.
Well, I
Sword
don't want
dance.
that kind of frosted.
I'm
Card
gonna
Master
play
uses-
that.
The card Sword Dance of Card Master is a backline card. The card Sword Dance of Card Master is a combo card. Shadow Shield.
I swear to God, I will keep hit listing you back until you understand the point of actually leveling up.
Sword Sheath. Shadow Shield. Sword Sheath.
I mean, if it's quicker, then
Card Master uses Sword
It
Sheath.
is not quicker,
Card
dude.
Master draws 2 cards from
nothing
their
wrong
deck.
with taking a shortcut.
It
Jonah,
is a lot
turn 2.
easier to level up to actually be able to fight bigger players like me and a level 200 plus guy. It is really a waste of money at level
Jonah
40,
decides to
level
change types.
50, level
Jonah can't change
60.
types during 4 turn. The
You're
Magnesite
just
Mastodon.
hitless people.
The
You
Magnesite
need that
Mastodon.
money to be able to equip your
The Frosted
mobs
Ghost. The
and
Frosted.
to buy your
The Frosted
economy.
Ghost decided.
But no, people are
Card Master.
fucking big idiots
Steel Shield.
and wasting money.
Chivalrous
But
Sword.
whatever, you know what? Whatever.
Magma Sword. Salutation. Card Master uses
Play
Salutation.
that,
Card
thank
Master
you.
has fighting level increases from 0 to 3. Jonah. Jonah uses Kraken.
Oh,
Jonah now has the Kraken posture.
Squid deck.
The Magnesite Shadow Shield. Steel Shield. The Magnesite Mastodon uses.
Well, hopefully you don't get electrocuted.
The Frosted Ghost.
That's gonna hurt.
The Frosted Ghost decided. Card Master. Turn 3.
It won't hurt me.
Unless you're
Much.
expecting me to kill it before he electrocutes you.
Steel Shield.
He can
Steel
hurt.
Shield. Steel Shield.
It's not
Chivalrous
anymore.
Sword.
He can't.
You can't use this card. Do you?
Not super
Card
effective.
Master
I'll let him dead before he kills me.
Chivalrous Sword. Steel Shield. Shadow Shield. Chivalrous
Oh,
Sword.
good. That's 4 fairy levels.
Jonah uses Tentacle Touch on the Magnesite Mastodon. The Magnesite Mastodon loses 8 health points and now has 442 health points. Jonah, the Magnesite Mastodon draws 1 card
I'll
from their
take your magnetic barrier, thanks.
The Frosted Ghost. Turn 4. The Frosted Ghost draws 1 card from their deck. The Frosted Ghost uses Freezing Squall on Card Master
Yeah,
dot.
go to
Card Master
hell.
loses 10 health point. Card Master draws Shadow Shield. Chivalrous Sword. You can't use this card. Do you want? Card Master does.
People are also especially getting weak
Jonah,
bounties
turn 5.
because they don't have the money enough to spend like I spent on that one guy. I put a bounty on
Jonah decided
someone
to jump
for
the card. They
over
can't.
$30 billion.
The Magnesite Mastodon. Magma Sword.
Bounty I've ever done.
Steel Shadow Shield. Steel Shield. Scale Shield. Put a play. Other actions. The Frosted Ghost uses Freezing Squall. Put a play. Card Master loses 10 health points and now has 426
Is
health
that the
points.
best you
Card
can
Master.
do?
Chivalrous Sword. Put a play. You can't use this card.
Boom.
Card Master
Weapon
decided.
recovery. I can now play
Jonah.
you.
Turn 6.
One of you is getting.
Jonah uses Sea Salt Dagger on the Frosted Ghost. The Frosted Ghost loses 9 health points and now has 441 health. The Frosted
Okay.
The Magnesite Mastodon turns. The Magnesite Mastodon decides to change types. The Magnesite Mastodon is now Rock type. The Frosted Ghost uses Freezing.
What an idiot.
Card Master.
When you get high enough level, I'm gonna grind the shit out of your ass. You know what? That's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna get.
Feather Shield. Chivalrous Sword. Scale Sheet. Chivalrous Sword. Which target? The Magnesite Mastodon. The Frosted Ghost. Ice type level 10. Card Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the Frosted Ghost. The Frosted Ghost loses 18 health points and now Magma Sword. Jonah can now change types. Jonah draws 1 Shadow Shield, Steel Shield, Magma Sword. Jonah uses Tentacle Harassment on the Magnesite Mastodon. This is super effective. The Magnesite Mastodon loses 14 health points and now has 428 health points. The Magnesite Mastodon loses 14 health. The Magnesite Mastodon. The Magnesite Mastodon.
Damage. So.
The Frosted Ghost.
That was
the Frosted Ghost decided.
Nope, it did 5.
Card Master turns.
I counted 5.
I know, and each one was 14.
Yeah, 14 times 5. Oh, 70. Yeah, you're right.
Whatever.
Magma Sword.
Either or.
No, you're right. 70.
Corrosive Shield, Feather Shield, Tail Shield, Steel Shield, Shadow Shield, Steel Shield, Magma Sword. You can't use this card. Card Master.
That's going down.
Jonah, turn 8.
And as for you,
Jonah uses Sucker Punch on the Frosted Ghost. The Frosted Ghost loses 10 health points and now has 404. The Magnesite Mastodon decided to jump.
oh, I got
Frosted
one
Ghost.
for you, buddy.
The Frosted Ghost decided to junk. Card Master, turn 8. Card Master draws 1 Ice Sword. You can't use this card. Card Master decided.
Boom.
Jonah, turn 9. Jonah uses Tentacle Spear on the Magnesite Mastodon. This is super effective. The Magnesite Mastodon. The Magnesite Mastodon uses Power Gem on Card Master. This is not very effective. Card Master loses 6 health points and Sea Salt Dagger. The Frosted Ghost. The Frosted Ghost uses Freezing Wind on Card Master. Card Master loses 4 health. Card Master. Sword Dance.
I'll play that.
Card Master uses Sword Dance. The card Sword Dance of Card. The card Sword Dance of Card Master is a combo of other actions. Change your type to Fairy type. Change your type. Card Master decides to change types. Card Master is now Fairy type. Card Master can't change. Jonah decided to jump the card.
Increase my dark level.
The Magnesite Mastodon. The Magnesite Mastodon uses Power Gem on Jonah. Jonah loses 20. The Frosted
I'll
Ghost.
also get rid of Nasty
The Frosted Ghost uses
Sacrifice.
Snowball on Card Master. Card Master loses 4 health. Card Master. Card Master has success level increase. Sword Sheath. Corrosive
Will allow
Shield.
me to draw
Sword
3
Sheath.
cards, but no,
Card
give up
Master uses
12
Sword
hit
Sheath.
points.
Card Master draws 2 cards from their Ice Sword. Chivalrous Sword. Jonah.
Oh, this is gonna hurt, bud. This is gonna hurt.
Jonah uses Fang of Shark on the Magnesite Mastodon. This is super effective. The Magnesite Mastodon loses 40 health points and now has 312 health
Or
point. Tentacle
20.
Spear S effects are ending.
Okay,
The
that's even better.
The Magnesite Mastodon uses Power Gem on Jonah. The Frosted Ghost. The Frosted Ghost uses Freezing Wind on Jonah. Jonah loses 14 health points and now has
Big deal.
Card Master. Turn 11.
Don't actually
Ice
think
Shield.
you can win, do you,
Ice Sword.
Ghosty?
You can't use this card. Do you want to junk it? Card Master does. Chivalrous Sword. Jonah. Turn 12.
I'm
Jonah
gonna
draws
take
1
a
card
big
from your
risk
deck.
here.
Jonah uses Ocean.
It is a risk.
The battle's environment is now Ocean.
Hey, and I have your. Oh,
The Magnesite Mastodon. The
of
Magnesite
course.
Mastodon.
Especially if it pays off.
The Frosted Ghost.
You have my
The
what?
Frosted Ghost uses Icicle Spear on Jonah. Jonah loses 13 health points and now has 403 health point. Card Master.
That wasn't a good move on your
Magical
part.
Shield.
part.
Ice Shield. Chivalrous Sword. Which target? The Magnesite. The Frosted Ghost. Ice
'Cause I
type level
got-
12.
I
Card
got
Master
a
uses
bunch of
Chivalrous Sword on the
surprise for
Frosted
your
Ghost.
little friend.
The Frosted Ghost loses 34 health points and now has 370 health points. Jonah uses Tide. Jonah gets +5 power on water launched attacks for a total of +5. The Magnesite Mastodon. The Magnesite Mastodon uses Big Rock Throw on Card Master. Card Master loses 13 health point. The Frosted Ghost. Turn. The Frosted Ghost decided to junk a card they can't use. Card Master. Turn.
This is gonna
Silk
hurt.
Shield. Other actions.
Him, that
Other
is.
actions. Give up. Requested draw
Oh,
match. Requested draw match. Card map. Silk Shield. Magical Shield. Ice Shield. Corrosive Shield. Feather Shield. Tail Shield. Steel Shield. Jonah uses Tentacle Harassment on the Magnesite Mastodon. Steel Shield. This is super effective. The Magnesite Mastodon loses 32 health points and now has 280 health points. The Magnesite Mastodon loses 32 health points and now has 248 health points.
Jesus Christ.
The Magnesite Mastodon. The Magnesite Mastodon uses Thunder Fang on Jonah. Jonah loses 6
you're
health points and now has
basically
397. The Frosted Ghost uses Ice Shot. Card Master. Card Master draws 1. Shadow Shield. Other actions. Other change your type to ice type.
Mastodon.
Change your type.
Which
Card Master decides.
essentially
Card Master
means
is now
that
at
as soon as you're dead,
Jonah. Turn
I
15.
can switch types.
Jonah uses Shady Mind. Jonah's start level increases from 3 to 6. The Magnesite Mastodon uses Big Rock Throw on Card Master. This is super effective. Card Master loses 20 health points and now has 379. The Frosted Ghost uses Spectral Wind on Jonah. This is not very effective. Jonah loses 7. Card Master, turn 15. Card Master draws 1 Silk Shield. Silk Shield. Other actions. Silk Shadow Silk Shield. Silk Shield. Shadow Shield. Silk Shield. Other actions. Other act. Give up.
Because that did 32 for 5 of them. And
No, it did. It did like all of them except for one did a critical.
Give up. Give up.
Yeah.
Give up.
I know, 5 didn't hit critical. 32 for 5 of them and 56
Silk Shield.
for the other.
Other action. Silk Shield. Scale Shield.
Plus the 70
Silk Shield.
that
Shadow.
took
Silk. Magical.
that.
Ice. Feather.
Plus the
Shadow
40
Shield.
took from the
Steel Shield. You
thing
can't
of
use this card.
stars, so
Do you
he's
want to junk
basically
it? Card
dead.
Master decided.
That's just 30 seconds.
Jonah. Turn 16. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
Not what I want.
Jonah uses Crunch on the Magnesite Mastodon. The Magnesite Mastodon loses 15 health points and now has 81 health.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Magnesite Mastodon decides to change types. The Magnesite Mastodon is now electric.
Doesn't matter what you
The
do.
Frosted Ghost uses Hailstorm.
It's fine.
The battle's environment.
It's fine. I have no reason for it.
Card Master,
I have no
turns-
reason for it. Any
Hail Shield. You can't use this card. Card Master
amount
decides.
of water cards.
Jonah, turn 17. Tidehead's effects are ending. Jonah gets -5 power on water launched attacks for a total of 0. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck. Jonah uses Hydration. Jonah's burning level decreases from 0 to -1. Jonah gets 5. The Magnesite Mastodon uses burning power on Card Master. This is super effective. Card Master loses 16 health points and now has 363 health points.
Well, that could have been worse.
The Frosted Ghost uses Avalanche on Jonah. Jonah loses 18 health points and now has
That doesn't
377
hurt.
health points. Card Master, turn 17. Card
What,
Master draws
damn
1
it.
card from their deck.
I've
Steel
seen more
Sword.
damage from.
You can't use this card. Do you want to? Card Master decided to junk a card. Jonah, Silk Shield. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
Actually, that level that I couldn't beat on BK3, I beat it with relative ease. And of course, I took a shortcut. What's the shortcut? Falling.
Silk Shield.
Very useful. It's a very useful thing.
Jonah uses Shady Mind. Jonah's start level increases from 6 to 9. The Magnesite Mastodon. Turn 18. The Magnesite Mastodon draws a Silk Shield. The Frosted Ghost.
Actually, I doubt you
The
can
Frosted
build it
Ghost
without
uses Avalanche on Jonah.
Well,
Jonah loses
as soon
21
as you
health
go
points and
onto
now has
that
356
main street
health
there,
points.
bam.
Card Master.
They're gonna be
Turn
on
18.
you like more
Card
on a
Master draws
shower
1
curtain.
card from their deck.
Unless you walk on the sidewalk next to the street, then they can't attack you. Yeah,
Weapon Recovery.
but you're gonna attack them.
Card Master uses Weapon Recovery. Card Master draws Chivalrous Sword. Jonah, turn 19. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck. Jonah uses Nasty Sacrifice. Jonah loses 12 health points and now has 344 health points. Jonah draws 3 card from their deck. The Magnesite Mastodon. Turn 19. The Magnesite Mastodon draws 1 card from their deck. The Magnesite Mastodon uses Electrification.
Exactly
The
what I
Magnesite
mean.
Mastodon's electric level increases from 11 to 14. The Frosted Ghost. Turn 19. The Frosted Ghost
Can't
draws 1
hurt
card
me,
from their deck.
Ghosty.
The Frosted Ghost uses Freezing Wind on Jonah.
Call that,
Jonah loses
damn it.
21 health points and now has 323
I'm
health
taking
points.
more
Card
damage
Master.
from-
Turn 19. Card Master can now change
Trying to
types.
find my
Card Master
phone.
draws 1 card from their deck.
Alright. Which is funny because my phone is always within 5 feet of me.
Preventive trussing.
Sorry.
Card master uses preventive trussing.
A little bit distracted.
Card master draws 10 cards from their deck. Chivalrous sword. Magical chivalrous sword. Silk shield. Chivalrous sword. Jonah uses tentacle choke on the Magnesite Mastodon. The Magnesite Mastodon loses 14 health points and now has 67 health points. The Magnesite Mastodon can't The Magnesite Mastodon can power up. This is super effective. Card master loses 12 health.
Ow.
The Frosted Ghost. The Frosted Ghost uses ice shotgun. Card master.
You might say it's not
Blasted
very
sword. You can't use this card.
powerful.
Card master
That
decided.
wasn't very shocking either.
Jonah. Turn 20. Other actions. Feather shield. Silk shield. Magical corrosive steel shield. Feather shield. The Magnesite Mastodon loses 16 health. Magical shield. Chivalrous sword. Silk shield. The shadow shield. Silk chivalrous sword. The Frosted Ghost. Turn 21.
No,
The Frosted Ghost draws 1 card from their deck. The Frosted Ghost uses Icicle Spear on Jonah. Jonah loses 18 health points and now has 305 health. Preventive trussing. Card master uses preventive trussing. Card master draws 14 cards from their deck.
Oh, hey.
Jonah. Turn 22. Feather shield.
Why'd I click that link? I didn't.
Steel. Feather shield.
click
Steel.
that link.
Magical shield. Steel shield. Magical chivalrous sword. Chivalrous sword.
Do ghost, you can get rid of one.
Jonah
of your
uses
cards.
knockout on the Frosted Ghost. The Frosted Ghost loses 13 health points and now has 357 health points. The Frosted Ghost jumps 1 card in their discard pile. The Magnesite Mastodon. Turn 22. The Magnesite Mastodon is scared because can't move. The Frosted Ghost. Turn 22. The Frosted Ghost draws 1 card from their deck. The Frosted Ghost uses counter snow on Jonah. Jonah loses 16 health points. Magma sword. Silk shield. Magma sword. You can't use this card. Card master decide. Shadow shield, steel shield, scale shield, feather shield, corrosive shield, ice shield, magical shield, silk shield, shadow shield, silk shield, chivalrous sword. Jonah uses fight on the Frosted Ghost. The Magnesite Mastodon. The Magnesite Mastodon.
Maybe I can
The
also
Magnesite,
put
the Magnesite Mastodon decides to change types. The Magnesite
Petrified
Mastodon is now rock
Dog
type. The Magnesite Mastodon can't change type. Jonah loses 9 health points and now has 280 health points. Card Master. Silk
Ooh,
shield.
yeah.
Chivalrous sword. Which
I can
target?
take out
The
hydration,
Magnesite Mastodon.
put that in
Rock
there.
type level 24. 51. The Frosted
Ooh,
Ghost.
yeah.
Ice type. Card Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the
That's a
Frosted
bad
Ghost.
idea.
The Frosted Ghost loses 79 health points and now has 260. Silk Shield. Chivalrous Sword. Jonah uses Fight on the Magnesite Mastodon. The Magnesite Mastodon loses 10 health points and now has 41. The Magnesite Mastodon uses Power Gem on Card Master. The Card Master has a parry card.
Oh.
Card Master uses Corrosive Shield on the Magnesite Mastodon. This is not very effective. The Magnesite Mastodon loses 41
I mean,
health.
that's one way of doing it. I
Mm-hmm.
guess.
The Frosted Ghost. The Frosted Ghost.
I mean, not really
Retaliation.
ideal.
Jonah's freezing level increases from 0.
Do you
Sword
think
Cheat.
that's gonna
Silk
bother
Shield.
me, Ghost?
Bubble Shield. Silk Sword Cheat.
It's not. Because you
Card
see,
Master.
the card that I be discarding,
Ice Sword.
I don't even
Steel Sword.
need.
Sword Dance. Salutation. Counter Snow S effects are end.
I
Jonah draws
don't
one card.
even need that card.
The Frosted Ghost.
Fine.
The Frosted Ghost uses Lick on Card Master. Card Master has a parry card. Card Master uses Magical Shield on the Frosted Ghost. The Frosted Ghost loses 79 health points and now has 189 health.
And I
Steel
get
Sword.
physical
Sword Dance.
harassment in its place.
Card Master uses Sword Dance.
I'll gladly
The card
take.
Sword Dance of Card Master is a backline card.
I'll gladly take physical harassment. Thanks.
Salutation. Steel Sword. Ice Sword. Sword Fighter. Preventive Trussing. Sword Fighter. Card Master uses Sword Fighter. Card Master.
That was interesting.
Jonah.
What?
Turn 26. Jonah
Yeah.
draws one.
Me playing Sword Dance and
The
Sword
Frosted
Fighter?
Ghost. The Frosted Ghost uses Lick on Card Master. Card Master has a parry card. Card Master uses Magical Shield on the Frosted Ghost.
Yeah,
The Frosted Ghost loses
okay,
79
who needs to
health
ride
points
the
and now
lift
has
thing?
110.
You can just fall all the way down to the
Put in
bottom
play.
of the level.
Preventive Trussing. Preventive
Where you
Truss.
need
Ice
to
Sword.
go.
Steel Sword. Ice
That's
Sword.
fun.
Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Frosted
And of
Ghost.
course, when
This is
you're
not very effective.
basically
The Frosted Ghost loses 56
invincible to
health
fall
points and now
down.
has 54. Sheer Cold. Jonah's freezing level.
Well,
Hey,
the Ghost is dead, basically.
Jonah uses Fang of Shark on the Frosted Ghost. The Frosted Ghost loses 16 health points and now has 38 health.
Yeah.
The Frosted Ghost. Steel Sword. The Frosted Ghost uses Striking Laugh on card. The Frosted
And
Ghost
now
loses
you're
38 health points and now has 0.
Bye.
Card Master draw.
Oh, that's one way of doing it.
Yep, it is.
Your score is 7 points.
God damn it again.
Card Master finished with 7 points.
I
Jonah
didn't
finished
think
with 20
Crazy
points.
Party
Everyone's done. Here are the scores. Card Master score. Select your deck. Archer deck. Text.
Does.
Hang on. I'm relocating to my bed, so hang on.
You know, I might regret this, but
Steel dot
Bring me up
text. Sword
for
deck dot
this
text.
deck right
XSSX.
here.
Sword deck dot text. Let the battle begin.
Yeah, beam that music in my ears.
Jonah, dark type, with 600
this
health
one's not
points
good
and
one.
80 cards in their deck. The Aquatic Flower, water type, with
dear.
600 health. Nightmarish Mantis, psychic type.
Oh, fuck no.
Card Master, fighting.
It's fine. It's fine.
Let's go.
It's fine.
Jonah, turn
Although
1.
the mantis is your weakness.
Corrosive Shield,
Oh,
Bubble
wait.
Shield, Sword Fighter, Ice Sword, Shadow Shield. Other actions. Jonah uses Taste of Risk. Jonah's Salutation. The Aquatic Flower, turn. The Aquatic Card Master loses 3 health points and now has
Come on,
597
just
health
dark,
points.
Oh.
Nightmarish Mantis.
well,
Nightmarish Mantis uses Fury Cutter on Jonah. This is super effective. Jonah loses 6 health points and now has
yeah,
590.
don't do that.
Nightmarish Mantis used. Nightmarish Mantis used. Nightmarish Mantis.
Did I
Jonah
mention
draws
that
1
I'm
card
fighter
here.
type as well?
The card here.
Ah, Darken's fighting.
Nightmarish
deck,
Mantis
eh?
decided.
Also
Card
known as
Master.
we call it the Troll Commander deck. Actually, no, we
Salutation.
don't.
I'm gonna
DDDD.
play
Card Master used.
that.
Card Master has Ice Sword.
And I have Troll Posture
Shadow
in
Shield.
my hand
Corrosive
right
Shield.
now.
Bubble Shield. Sword Fighter. Jonah decides to change types. Jonah is now fighting type. Jonah can't change. The aquatic flower uses absorb on Jonah.
I
Jonah
know
loses
that
3
means
health
I'm
points
now
and
weak to psychic, but it's fine.
Nightmarish Man.
Oh, I
Nightmarish.
thought Dark was
Nightmarish
weak to
Mantis.
psychic.
Card
The other
Master.
way around. Psychic is weak to dark.
Bubble Shield. Sword
And
Fighter.
then I'm gonna play
Card Master. Card.
that.
Corrosive Shield. Jonah.
Hey, I
Jonah
had a
draws 1.
salutation card that I drew first round, so
Yeah, talk about what?
played that, and then I had a sword fighter already.
Jonah
in my
uses
hand,
Sucker Punch
so.
on Nightmarish Mantis. Critical hit. This is super effective. Nightmarish Mantis loses 14 health
Yeah,
points.
take a punch to the face, you dumb
Nightmarish
fucking
Mantis draws 1.
mantis.
Bubble Shield. Ice Sword. Shadow Shield. Ice Sword. Other action. Ice
Yeah,
Sword.
there's no
Ice Bubble
bugs
Ice
allowed.
Sword. Corrosive Shield. Nightmarish Mantis decided. Card Master. Turn. Magma Sword. Bubble Ice Sword. DD. You can't use this card.
Ice
Card
level
Master.
2.
Ice Sword. Jonah. Turn 4.
Then it will be ice level. Ow.
Jonah decided to jump a card they can't use. The Aquatic Flower. Turn 4. The Aquatic Flower draws 1 card from their deck. The Aquatic Flower uses Nourishing Root. The Aquatic Flower's paralysis level increases.
Yeah, fighting cards.
Nightmarish
don't
Mantis.
use flowers.
Turn 4. Nightmarish Mantis draws 1 card from their deck. Nightmarish Mantis decided to
That's
jump.
for you.
Magma Sword. Corrosive Shield. Ice Sword.
That's for you.
Jump this. Card Mask. Preventive Trussing.
All the
Jonah,
darkness
turn-
coming your way.
The dark
Jonah
side
uses on guard.
is
Jonah's
here.
physical defense level. The Aquatic Flower. Turn. The Aquatic Flower decided.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Nightmarish Mantis. Nightmarish Mantis Card Master. Turn 5. Card Master. Preventive Trussing. Sword Sheath. Fight Magma Sword. DD. You can't use this card. Card Master decided. Jonah. Turn. Jonah uses Big Kick on the Aquatic Flower. The Aquatic Flower loses 9 health points and now has 615 health points. Despite paralysis.
If you're high enough dark,
Nightmarish Mantis. Turn. Nightmarish Man. Card Master.
It just so happens that I am.
Silk Shield. Sword Sheath. D. Card Master uses Sword Sheath. Chivalrous Sword. Blasted Sword. Jonah. Turn.
I
Taints of
bubble-
Risk answer. Jonah draws 1. Jonah uses Troll. Jonah now has the Troll posture. The Aquatic Flower. The Aquatic Flower decided to junk a card they can't use. Nightmarish Mantis. Nightmarish Mantis decided to. Card Master. Turns. Bubble Shield. Preventive Trussing. Blasted Sword. DD. You can't use this card, do you? Card Master decided to junk a card they can't. Jonah. Turn 8. Jonah uses Crunch on Nightmarish Mantis. This is super effective. Nightmarish Mantis loses 22 health points and now has 549 health points. Despite paralysis, the aquatic flower was unable to move.
Well, you paralyzed
Nightmarish Mantis. Nightmarish Mantis has
Oh god.
Nightmarish Mantis uses Bug's Panic on Card Master. This is not very effective. Card Master loses 1 health points. Nightmarish Mantis draws 1.
Fucking moron.
Card Master. Turn.
I don't. He doesn't get a 2, so it doesn't do it.
Feather Shield.
I know.
I know, but
I
that's
don't know how
still stupid.
Preventive
Yeah,
Trust.
I know
Chivalric Sword.
it is, but like, yeah.
You can't use this card.
I mean,
Card Master. Bubble Shield.
You think
Silk
it
Shield.
would-
Preventive.
the-
Corrosive Shield.
you
Shadow
think
Shield.
it would
Bubble
just
Shield.
Attack
Corrosive
the
Shield.
one that
Corrosive
triggered
Shield.
it in the first place.
Jonah uses murderous hacks on Nightmarish Mantis. This is super effective. Nightmarish Mantis loses 22 health points and now
Damn, he's getting his
the
ass
aquatic flower
kicked.
decided to jump. Feather Shield. Flying Type.
And you think
Nightmarish
that
Mantis.
this, oh
Nightmarish
god.
Mantis uses Bug's Panic on Card Master.
Ow.
This is not very effective. Card Master loses 1 health points and now has 594 health.
Only one.
Nightmarish Mantis draws.
I don't know if the
Card
target
Master.
strength
Turn.
really-
Silk Shield. Feather Shield. Bubble Shield.
Because
Silk
I'm
Shield.
never.
Preventive
It always
trussing.
targets
DD.
you though. With
Card Master uses Preventive Trussing.
Even though I was.
Card Master
even though
draws
I was
7 cards
the
from
one
their
that
deck.
triggered them.
Sword Sheath. Jonah. Turn 10. Bubble Shield. Discard. Preventive from hand. Steel Shield. This is super effective. Nightmarish Mantis loses 22 health point. The aquatic flower.
Damn.
Nourishing root. The aquatic flower uses bubble on Jonah. Jonah loses 11 health point.
Really,
That's not-
flower?
Nightmarish Mantis.
That's not gonna hurt.
Nightmarish Mantis. Nightmarish Mantis.
Swear to God, if
Nightmarish
that
Mantis
flower
uses
was
Leech
not
Life on
hurt,
Card
I'd
Master.
burn
This is not very effective. Card Master loses 1 health point. Card Master. Turn 10.
If that was
Weapon
not
recovery,
constant
sword
battle
cheat.
garden, I'd just burn it.
Your current type is
Yeah,
fighting.
right.
Level 3. You have also level 2 in the Ghost type. Level 2 in the
No.
Fire type.
Mind you,
Level
we
4
don't
in the
have
Ice
a
type and level 2 in the
flamethrower,
Fairy type.
but,
DDDN. Card Master uses Sword
But
Shield.
we do have
These.
Card Master. Blasted Sword. Magma Sword. Jonah. Turn 11.
Okay, that'll give me the fire and ghost bubbles I need.
Jonah uses Rush on Nightmarish Mantis. This is super effective. Nightmarish Mantis loses
Oh,
14.
what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
The aquatic flower. The aquatic flower decided to. Nightmarish Mantis.
What'd you get?
Nightmarish
I got-
Mantis uses Insect
I
Nightmare
got
on
his psychic from a
Card Master.
Yeah.
Preventive Trussing. Weapon Recovery. Blasted Sword. Magma Sword. You can't use this card. Card Master decide. Jonah. Jonah decided to jump card the aquatic flower. Turn 12. The aquatic flower.
Go
The
ahead,
aquatic flower
waste
gets.
your health cards, flower. 'Cause you
Yeah, the
don't
Nightmarish
next
Mantis.
person.
Nightmarish Mantis uses
attacks
ideation.
me with a
Nightmarish
physical
Mantis draws 1
next
card from their
turn,
deck. Card Master. Preventive Trussing. Preventive Trussing.
You get a nasty little surprise.
Card Master uses. Card Master
Which
draws 14
totally
cards from their
is
deck.
Not a disloyal riposte
it
card.
is.
Preventive Trussing.
Yeah,
On guard. Weapon Recovery. Ice Shield. Weapon Recovery. Bubble Shield. Blasted Sword. Jonah uses Fake Attack on Nightmarish Mantis. This is super effective. Nightmarish Mantis loses 14.
Dude,
The aquatic.
Mantis,
The aquatic flower decides.
I've never seen him switch.
Nightmarish Mantis. Turn 13. Nightmarish Mantis uses Size.
Switch, but he
This is super effective.
very rarely
Jonah loses
does
30
it.
health points and now has 550 health.
Ow,
Card
ow.
Master. Turn 13. Sword Fighter. Bubble
Did
Shield.
I
Blasted
mention
Sword.
that the
DDD.
Soul
Which
Posture
target? The
increases
aquatic flower.
your
Water type
special
level 4.
attack damage?
635.
I got him.
Nightmarish Mantis. Psychic.
Did I mention
Nightmare-
that?
Hey, little
Yeah,
bitch.
even if
Card
I
Master
did-
uses Blasted
Hello.
Sword on Nightmarish Mantis. This is super effective.
Ow.
Nightmarish Mantis loses 142 health points and now has 336.
Yeah.
Sword
Oh.
Fighter.
I just
Ow.
figured you might want some help.
Jonah uses Resistance on the aquatic flower. Critical hit. The aquatic flower loses 33 health points and now has
painful.
Bubble Shield. Weapon Recovery. Ice Shield. The aquatic Preventive Trussing. Shadow Shield. Preventive Trussing. Nightmarish Mantis uses Ideation. Nightmarish Mantis. Card Master. Card. Weapon Recovery. Sword. Preventive Trussing.
Let me
DD.
just
Card Master use.
take these.
Card Master draws 8 cards from their deck.
Thank you.
Jonah. Turn 15. Jonah uses Ring of Fire. Jonah's physical attack level increases from 0 to 3. Jonah's fear level. Weapon Recovery. The aquatic flower. Turn 15. The aquatic flower uses rain.
That's
The
not
battle's
gonna
environment.
No.
Nightmarish Mantis. Nightmarish Mantis uses size on Jonah. This is super effective.
Crazy Party
Jonah loses 30
developer
health
is-
points and now has
if you
520
didn't
health.
make-
Card Master.
If you
Turn.
didn't call this game beta,
Sword dance.
you'd be sued
Weapon
by
recovery.
Nintendo.
DD. You can't use this card. Do you want to? Card Master.
Because
Corrosive
all
shield.
the
Bubble
freaking
shield. Shadow
music
shield.
that
Corrosive
you
shield.
put
Silk
in
shield.
this
Bubble
game
shield. Silk. Shadow. Ice shield.
is all
Bubble.
Nintendo
Weapon recovery.
based.
Ice shield. Weapon recovery.
All of it. Almost
Jonah
all of it.
uses Dizzy Punch on the aquatic flower.
No.
The aquatic flower loses 27 health points and now has 575. The aquatic flower decided to jump. Nightmarish Mantis. Nightmarish Mantis decides to change types. Nightmarish Mantis is now bug type.
Oh, now
Nightmarish
you
Mantis.
change?
Foot of clay. Sword
Good, I
dance.
wasn't gonna attack you anyway.
Card master.
I down him.
The card sword.
I wasn't
Card sword
gonna
dance of
attack
card
you.
master
You
is a
weren't
comp.
my target.
Corrosive shield. Bubble shield. Bubble shield. Silk. Shadow shield. Corrosive shield.
No, I was
shield.
actually gonna target
Tail
the
shield.
flower. Well,
Bubble
actually,
shield.
I
Weapon
wasn't gonna
recovery.
get him with the crunch card. that
Card master
I'm
uses
gonna
weapon
try
recovery.
and turn, but
Card
you know,
master
it's
draws two
fine.
cards from their disc. Ice sword. Ice sword. Jonah. Jonah's physical. Foot of clay. Your current type is fighting. Level 3. You have also level 2 in the flying type. Level 4 in the poison type. Level 2 in the ground type. Level 2 in the bug type. Level 5 in the ghost type. Level 4 in the steel type. Level 4 in the fire type. Level 2 in the water type. Level 6 in the ice type. Level 2 in the dragon type and level 4 in the fairy type. Jonah uses Dizzy Punch. Nightmarish Mantis. Nightmarish Mantis uses Insectarium. Nightmarish Mantis's bug level increases from 5 to 8. Card Master. Turns. Chivalrous Sword. Foot of Clay. Ice Sword. Which target? The aquatic flower. Water type. Nightmarish Mantis. Bug. Card Master uses Ice Sword on Nightmarish Mantis. Nightmarish Mantis loses 90 health points and now has 246 health points. Jonah uses Crunch on Nightmarish Mantis. Nightmarish Mantis loses 11 health points and now has 235 health points. The aquatic flower. Chivalrous Sword. Nightmarish Mantis. Nightmarish Mantis has a Nightmarish Mantis uses Bug's Panic on Card Master. This is not very effective. Card Master loses 1 health points and now has 590 health points. Card Master loses 1 health points and
You weren't even the one that attacked me.
Nightmarish Mantis.
Don't know.
Card Master. Turn.
No, that
Steel
honor
sword.
goes to yours
Chivalrous sword.
truly.
Foot of Clay. Ice Sword. DDD. Which Nightmarish Mantis. Card Master uses Ice Sword on Nightmarish Mantis.
I'm doing
Critical
UK
hit.
for
Nightmarish
the
Mantis loses
second
158
mode the
health points
hard
and now
way.
has 77 health points. Jonah draws 1 card.
Technically, if I wanted to, I could
Steel
do
sword.
that magical little exploit.
Chivalrous Sword.
to
Foot
kill
of
it
Clay.
early.
Tail Shield. Magical Shield. Chivalrous Sword.
Well, he's dead.
Technically, you don't get it until the end of stage 8. But surprise, I know how to get it early. It's so simple, I can't believe Niantic Games think of it already.
Jonah uses Range Attack on Nightmarish Mantis. Nightmarish Mantis loses 7
Well, maybe
health
they
points
did,
and now
they're
has
just
70
idiots.
health points. The Aquatic Flower. The aquatic flower uses Rye on Jonah. Jonah loses 18 health points and now has 484 health points.
Them with it.
Nightmarish Mantis.
Surprise.
Turn 19. Crunch S. Nightmarish Mantis draws. This is not very effective. Card Master loses 1 health points and now has 586 health points. Card Master. Turn.
Yeah. Someone,
Sword Sheath.
no one
Fighting.
heard
Steel
that.
Sword. DD. Which target? Nightmarish Mantis.
Eh.
Card Master uses Steel Sword on Nightmarish Mantis. Nightmarish Mantis loses
you're
17
dead.
health points.
You're dead.
Jonah. Turn 20.
Got him.
Chivalrous
Now,
Sword.
I can switch to fighting.
Jonah decides
or
to change
dark,
types.
don't worry
Jonah
about
is
it.
now Dark type. Jonah can't change. The aquatic flower uses Next Drain on Jonah. Jonah loses 13 health points and now has 471.
Except for that.
Card Master. Turn.
Oh, now I can do
Sword
that.
Chief. Chivalrous Sword. Card Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the aquatic flower. The aquatic flower loses 90 health points and now has 478. Preventive Trussing. Rock type. Jonah's fifth Sword Chief. Foot of Clay. Scale Shield. Foot of Clay. The aquatic flower. Turn. Scale Shield. Foot of Clay. Jonah loses 19 health points. Card Master. Turn. The Sword Sheath. Card Master uses Sword Sheath. Card Master draws 2 cards from Magma Sword. Preventive Trussing. Steel Sword. Jonah. Turn. Weapon Recovery. Jonah is trying. Jonah managed to act normally. Jonah uses Colossal Mace on the aquatic flower. The aquatic flower loses 45 health points and now has 433 health points. The aquatic flower decided. Card Master.
Calm down, Soul.
Weapon Recovery. DD. Card Master uses weapon recovery. Blasted Sword, Magma Sword, weapon recovery, ground type 1.
Yeah, I only need
Jonah
two
draws
level
one.
15 cards to play that.
You think with as powerful a card as
Jonah
that,
decided to
you're
jump the
able
card.
30.
The Aquatic Flower. The Aquatic Flower uses water pulse on Jonah. Jonah loses 19.
Try again, bud.
Card Master, turn 20. Sword Dance, weapon recovery, DD. Card Master uses weapon recovery. Card Magma Sword, Chivalrous Sword. Jonah, turn 24. Blasted Sword, Magma Sword, Preventive Trussing, Foot of Scale Shield, Foot of Clay. The Aquatic Flower. The Aquatic Flower uses hydration. The Aquatic Flower gets 5 health. Card Master, turn. Foot of Clay, Sword Dance, D. Card Master uses Sword Dance. The card Sword Dance of Card Master is a combo backline. Sword Dance, Sword Dance, Sword Dance, Sword Dance, Sword Dance, and Bubble Sheet, Magma Sword, Steel Sword, Magma, Preventive, Foot of Clay. You can't use this card. Card Master. Jonah, turn 20. Jonah draws 1. Jonah uses Crunch on the Aquatic Flower. The Aquatic Flower loses 21 health points and now has 401 health point. The Aquatic Flower uses Bubble Beam on Jonah. Jonah loses 18 health points and now has 415 health point. Card Master. Magma Sword. Foot of Clay. D. You can't use this card. Do you want? Card Master. Jonah, turn 20. Jonah uses Sucker Punch on the Aquatic Flower. Critical hit. The Aquatic Flower loses 24 health points and now has 377 health points. The Aquatic Flower, turn 26. The Aquatic Flower draws 1 card from their deck. The Aquatic Flower uses Mega Drain on Jonah. Jonah loses 13 health points and now has 402 health points. The Aquatic Flower absorbs 7 health points and now has a total of 384. Card Master, turn 26. Card Master draws 1 card from their deck. Magma Sword, Ice type 3. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Aquatic Flower. This is not very effective. The Aquatic Flower loses 45 health points and now has 339 health points. Jonah, turn 27. Trussing S effects are ending. Jonah's physical attack level. Jonah uses Crunch on the Aquatic Flower. The Aquatic Flower loses 14. The Aquatic Flower. Card Master. Ice Sword. Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Aquatic Flower. This is not very effective. The Aquatic Flower loses 47 health points and now has 270 Magma Sword, Chivalrous Sword. Jonah uses Ring of Fire. Blasted Magma Sword, Sealed Magma Sword, Scale Shield. Magma Sword. The Aquatic Flower. Turn the Aquatic Flower. The Aquatic Flower uses Absorb on Jonah. Jonah loses 10 health points and now has 392 health points. The Aquatic Card Master. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Aquatic Flower. This is not very effective. The Aquatic Flower loses 45 health points and now has 238 health points.
Because they're
Steel
going to
Sword.
fall for the obvious trap.
Which is
Okay, maybe, okay. Well, there's 2 ladders in Struttle Caves that lead absolutely nowhere. Literally,
don't
they
you just
know.
love those ladders?
I know, gotta love them. There's one on floor 2 and one on floor 3. Actually, the one on floor 3 is more. That one just seems way too easy. I mean, getting to floor 4 that quick. Yeah, that ladder is more of a trap than the other one.
I mean, if there was stuff up there.
Jonah
I'd
uses Fate
really
Punch on the
love
Aquatic
going
Flower.
over
The
it.
Aquatic Flower loses
No,
18
there ain't
health points and now has
nothing.
220
I
health
would
points.
gladly-
The Aquatic Flower. Turn 29.
Actually, something up there.
Yeah, like
Card
a
Master,
room full
turn
of
20.
tamers. Room full of maybe like 8 chests.
Preventive Steel Sword. Card Master uses Steel Sword on the Aquatic Flower. This is not very effective. The Aquatic Flower loses 47 health points and now has 173 health. Blasted Sword, Magma Sword. Jonah uses Brute Force. The card Brute Force of Jonah is a backline card. The
Yeah,
card
if
Brute
there
Force
was
of Jonah.
actually some good shit up there, I'd take the bait. But, you know, there's
Jonah
not.
uses Triple Kick on the Aquatic Flower. The aquatic flower loses 10 health points and now has 163 health point. The aquatic flower. Turn. The aquatic flower loses.
Ow.
Jonah loses 30 health points and now has 347 health points. Card Master. Turn 30. Card Master draws
it
1 card from their deck.
increases the power of any special damage you take. Any special damage you take is increased. I'm not freaking. It's fine.
Sword Sheath. Salutation. Sword Dance. Magma
Okay, the
Sword.
one on
Sword
floor
Dance.
2 is kind of obvious.
Card Master uses Sword Dance. The card Sword
That
Dance of
one-
Card Master is a backlog.
But why put the ladder
Sword
so
Sheath.
close to the stairs?
Card Master
Oh.
uses Sword Sheath. Card Master draws 2 cards from their
They
deck.
put the ladder that leads
Sword Fighter.
nowhere.
Fight. Steel Sword. Chivalrous Sword. Salutation. Magma Sword. Chivalrous. Blasted Sword. Magma Sword. Preventive Trussing. Magma Sword. Jonah uses triple kick on the aquatic flower. The aquatic flower loses 10 health points and now has 1. The aquatic flower. The aquatic flower uses purifying water. The aquatic flower.
I'll be going to Shadow Canyon next time I play
Card
Mana
Master.
Monster.
Preventive Trussing. Blasted
You
Sword.
also got to update your Manamon 2 Let's Play playlist, by the way. It still only shows 9 episodes.
Well, I made you a contributor of it. Or
Yeah, I know. I mean, I guess I could do it if you don't want to do it.
I mean, if worse comes to worse.
I mean, after Crazy Party, between the next battles, I'll go and do it.
Magma Sword. D. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the aquatic flower. Critical hit.
No.
This is not very effective. The aquatic flower loses 81 health points and now has 32 health. Jonah Spear level.
Bye, Flower.
Jonah draws 1.
Good. I will
Jonah uses
gladly
Nasty
do
Sacrifice.
well.
Jonah loses 12 health points and now has 335 health. Blasted Sword.
Bye,
aquatic-
bitch,
Yep.
Flower.
The aquatic flower's burning level. The aquatic flower uses rain. Preventive. Blasted Sword. Card Master.
Good.
Card Master uses Blasted Sword on the
The
aquatic
only-
flower. The aquatic flower loses 32.
Ah, so I guess it really didn't have many hit points.
Nope.
It only had that amount.
Your score is 7 points.
God damn it.
Why Crazy Party freaking hates you?
Yes,
Card Master
it
finished with
really
7
does.
points. Jonah finished with Battle 5.
Fucking time.
Select your deck. Archerdeck.text.
Hang on. Alright. Let me.
Well, at least I thought I did anyway. I thought I did that anyway.
Blind Gaming Studios.
I thought I did that. I
I'm
thought.
gonna look. Apparently when you search your channel name, the one that comes up after that is Blind Sky Studios.
What? 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 What the hell, man?
64 subscribers, man, only 22 more than me. No, I didn't know you did a Crazy Party stream. Oh, you played all boards, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I could have gone the full 75 turns, but I don't like 2 of those boards. So, yeah.
What the hell is that sim thing you did a few days ago? Oh, your train. Okay, never mind. Your train simulator.
Yeah, the only one we
13,
can. The only one we can.
11. Episode 10 is the end of the world as we know it.
Hey, I was more creative about it than the YouTuber was. The
I
YouTuber-
believe we stopped at episode 9 on that playlist. I think. Okay, so what I need to do, go to episode 10. Action menu. Yep.
Well, at least.
Save to playlist.
Yeah, that was interesting.
No, Mr. Jonah, you did not make me a.
Well, I mean, I did, but a long time ago. But I think you might. have to like accept it or something.
I might have to
About how
try to
that
redo it.
I can try. I don't really know how to. I didn't. I'll see because I don't care, DTM. I really don't. I don't even freaking play you.
I'm just gonna not even bother with wars. If our clan doesn't want to help, then whatever. Because I'm tired of.
They spend more time on fucking battle cry than.
I'm tired of just because the killing crew always attacks us. And last time I was trying to win the war, and then they just kept fighting back. So I'm just fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, and it's like I said, they spend basically all their time on freaking the other game.
So right now you need to add 5 episodes to the playlist, which
Well, I'm gonna.
If you resend me the link to make me moderator or co-captain or whatever you want to call it, then I'll add the 5 episodes for you.
Well, let's see if I can. Oh, okay.
Here.
Let's do this.
Now I'm not streaming for recording. There we go.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do? Wake up. Hey Siri.
Okay, hold on.
Battery.
Oh.
Battery is at 70%.
How about no?
I love this phone. iPhone 11 is great. Especially with voice control.
I wouldn't be able to do the no home button thing.
Well,
I can't.
Okay, I guess it does say home icon, but I've never been able to find it. And once you get it open, all you have to do is just go to the settings, and under accessibility, there's a thing that says voice control. Boom, and that's what I have turned on.
Yeah, but that thing's finicky and barely works.
Not really. It works every time for me. Like I just told it to wake up because I was looking at my phone again. It woke up. So now all I have to do is look at it again and tell it open App Store, Lost Vault, or something else. And it'll open it.
Lag.
I got it.
It was delayed.
Why did it send it twice?
What the hell? It sent it twice?
Yes!
The hell? That's weird.
Open messages.
Wonder why that happened. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but still, I mean, what the hell, dude? It's not like it sent to Jesus Christ, they sent it that many times. One of our phones
the first one says, check out this playlist.
Oh, then the second one has the action.
I'm going to click that link and let's see what this does. Add to this post as Mob Destroyer and hit continue. Boom. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
There we go. Now I can add the episodes. Let me close this. Open YouTube. See, it even opens shit when I'm not even looking at my phone. I was really talking to my 8 and I said open YouTube and both of them open YouTube.
Wasn't talking to the 11, but whatever. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do this. Hang on. Blind Gaming Studios. No, I said blind and not fine, you dumb dictation. There you dick shit. What the hell?
What?
Yes. Hang on.
Open the fucking door, James. Fuck you doing, ass munch? You got a fucking clean plate? Where? I'm about to give you some of this mac and cheese.
I got one that I've been using for chicken nuggets, but it'll work.
Hold on to that motherfucker, because I'm about to give you a Rocky Mountain of this bitch.
How much did you fucking make?
4 boxes.
Jesus Christ, man.
No, I'm not Jesus. I'm not
That's
the
like-
Alpha and
that's
Omega.
like 70 ounces.
Your little skinny motherfucking ass would eat it all. Don't scrape this whole motherfucking bowl. It's got chunks of chicken in it, so if you get chunks of anything, it's canned chicken. Fuck no, dude. We done both had fucking 2 bowls. That's all yours. Bon appetit, ugly.
Hey, I heard you say something about okay.
Shit. Wait, where'd my headphones go? No, son of a bitch. No, what? Seriously? You guys gonna be assholes like that? Wow. Okay. You're gonna be assholes like that. Yep. I see how it is. You had to get tangled on the.
I love headphone cords, right? Not.
Okay. You're gonna play this way. Alright then. Hang on. Gotta rearrange my shit again. Ow. Alright. Yeah, where did both my phones go? Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? Where the hell is this? Oh god. Okay, there it is. Found it. Crisis at all. Averted. What was I doing?
Sounddeck.txt. Steel.sworddeck.txt.
Right.
SSSS. Sworddeck.txt. Let the battle begin. Jonah, water type, with 750 health points and 80 cards in their deck. The Muddy Snake, ground type, with 750 health points and 58 cards in their deck. The Leafy Butterfly, bug type, with 750 health points and 61 cards in their deck. Card Master, fighting type, with 750 health points and 80 cards in their deck. Let's go. Jonah, turn 1. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
Boom, episode 10.
Jonah uses Dragon. Jonah's fear level decreases from 0 to -1. Jonah's dragon level increases from 1 to 2. The Muddy Snake, turn 1. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. The Muddy Snake decided to junk a card they can't use. The Leafy Butterfly. The Leafy Butterfly is now grass type. The Leafy Butterfly can't change types during 4 turns. Card Master, turn 1. Card Master draws 1 card from their deck.
Episode 12. Boom. I love how everything changed when we got our upgraded guys from your friend. As soon as we got the upgraded versions of our Manamon, that Manamon's Master Stadium fell.
Oh,
It's like, you guys thought you were gonna win? Sorry, bitches. Die, and die.
die, fuckers.
That's episode 13 on the playlist. Wow, there was a 2-week period in between episode 13 and 14.
Yeah, because I didn't have my hours between that period.
And episode 14. There you go. Post is updated. You're welcome. Now, let me try to eat some of my dinner that my neighbor brought me. He literally gave me like a giant thing of mac and cheese, dude. And I mean giant thing. Like, he said he made 4 boxes of it, and the bowl probably still had about 8 servings of mac and cheese in it by the feel of it. So yeah, I got some mac and cheese.
Bubble Shield. Corrosive Shield. Magical Shield. Feather Shield. Tail Shield. Magma Sword.
Are you gonna make me? Okay.
You can't use this card.
Thank you.
Do you want to junk it?
Ow!
Jonah, turn 2. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
I'm gonna sit back down on my couch now.
Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The Muddy Snake, turn 2. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. The Muddy Snake decided to junk a card they can't
we got
use.
the Muddy
Leafy
Snake
Butterfly, turn 2.
and the
Leafy Butterfly
Butterfly.
draws 1 card from their deck. The Leafy Butterfly uses Thorny Hit on Jonah. This is super effective. Jonah loses 8 health
You might
points.
want to switch types there, buddy boy.
Foot of Clay. You can't use this
You
card.
might want to
Do
switch
you want to
types
junk?
there so that butterfly can't hurt you.
Jonah, turn 3. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
Mac and cheese with chicken. That's a new one for me.
Jonah decides to change types. Jonah is now Dragon type. Jonah can't change types during 4
Dragon
turns.
type, eh?
The Muddy Snake, turn 3. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. The Muddy Snake uses Mud Bath. The Muddy Snake's burning level decreases from 0 to -1. The Muddy Snake's freezing level decreases
And
from
the
0 to
snake
-1.
got
The Muddy
mud
Snake's poison
everywhere.
level decreases from 0 to -1. The Leafy Butterfly, turn 3. The Leafy Butterfly draws 1 card from their deck. The Leafy Butterfly uses Thorny Hit on Card Master. Card Master loses 4 health points and now has 746 health points. The card Thorny Hit of the Leafy Butterfly is an ephemeral card. Tail Shield. Other actions. Other actions. Change your type to fairy type. Change your type to ice type. Change your type to steel type. Change your type to ghost type. Change your type to steel type.
I'm gonna
Change
do
your type.
that.
Card Master decides to change
Oh
types.
shit!
Card
Oh,
Master
God.
is now steel
Oh,
type.
well,
Card
now
Master
the
can't
snake
change
hurt
types
me.
during
Well,
4 turns. Jonah, turn 4. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
I didn't think that one through because now the snake can hurt me. Oh.
Jonah uses Dragon Claw on the Muddy Snake. The Muddy Snake loses 6 health points and now has 744
Oh,
health
come on,
points.
only
The
6
Muddy
damage?
Snake, turn 4. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck.
And
The
that's
Muddy
all
Snake
that-
uses Dig Out. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. The Leafy Butterfly, turn 4. The Leafy Butterfly draws 1 card from their deck. The Leafy Butterfly uses Paralyzing Powder on Card Master. Card Master has paralysis level increases from
Yeah,
0 to
go
1.
ahead and
Card
waste
Master,
that.
turn 4. Card preventive trussing. Scale shield. Preventive trussing.
I'll take these.
Despite
No!
Card master managed to act
Oh,
normal.
thank God.
Card master draws 6 cards from their deck.
Thank God.
Jonah, turn 5. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck. Jonah uses scale arrow on the leafy butterfly. Critical hit. The leafy butterfly loses 9 health points and now has 741 health points. The muddy snake uses dragon sneeze on Jonah. This is super effective.
Nothing
Jonah loses
says
6 health points and now has 736 health points. The
nothing
leafy
says a
butterfly,
good dinner
turn 5.
like
The leafy
mac
butterfly
and
draws
cheese
1 card from their deck.
chicken and
The
a
leafy
can of
butterfly
Mountain
decides
Dew.
to jump a card they can't use. Card master, turn 5.
Hmm.
Paralyzing powder S effects are ending. Card master S paralysis level decreases from 1 to 0. Card master draws 1 card from their deck.
There we go.
Magma sword. Ice shield. Magma sword.
Get out of here.
You can't
Fire
use this card.
sword. I don't need you.
Card master
Well,
blasted
I
sword.
will need you,
Jonah.
but I don't need
Jonah.
you right now.
Jonah uses water pulse on the muddy snake. This is super effective. The muddy snake loses 12 health points and now has 732 health points. The muddy snake, turn 6. The muddy snake draws 1 card from their deck. The muddy snake decided to junk a card they can't use. The leafy butterfly, turn 6. The leafy butterfly can now change types. The leafy butterfly draws 1 card from their deck. The leafy butterfly decides to change types. The leafy butterfly is now bug type. The leafy butterfly can't change types during 4 turns. Card
How much of an idiot are you?
blasted sword. D. You can't use this card. Card master decided to junk a card they
I
can't
can
use.
hit you with a
Jonah,
fire
turn
sword.
7. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
But lucky for you, I don't have sword fighter yet.
Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The muddy snake, turn 7. Mud bath S effects are ending. The muddy snake's burning level increases from -1 to 0. The muddy snake's freezing level increases from -1 to 0. The muddy snake's poison level increases from -1 to 0. The muddy snake draws 1 card from their deck. The muddy snake uses Telluric Wave on Card Master. This is super effective.
Ow.
Card Master loses 20 health points and now has 726 health
Ow.
points. Card Master S special defense level decreases from 0 to -1. The leafy butterfly, turn 7. The leafy butterfly draws 1 card from their deck. The leafy preventive trussing. Card Master uses preventive trussing.
I'm taking more of these, thank you.
Card Master draws 12 card from their deck.
There we go.
Jonah, turn 8. Jonah can now change types. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
Are you playing your Dramagon deck? I only call it that because it's Dragon in Water.
Jonah uses dragon symbol. Jonah gets 2 dragon symbol cards in their hand. The muddy snake, turn 8. The muddy snake draws 1 card from their deck. The muddy snake uses ground vibration on Card Master. This is super effective. Card Master loses 3 health points and now has 723 health points. The leafy butterfly, turn 8. The leafy butterfly draws 1 card from their deck. The leafy butterfly decided to junk a card they can't use. Card weapon recovery. Card Master uses weapon recovery. Card Master draws 2 cards from their discard pile. Jonah, turn 9. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck. Magma sword. Magma sword. Discard. Weapon recovery. Preventive. Blasted sword. Preventive trust. Foot of clay. Foot of clay. Foot of clay.
I mean, thanks, I guess? Would have liked the other one, but I'm not going to be picky about it.
What?
I put
Jonah
less
uses water
than
pulse on the muddy
half.
snake. Critical hit. This is super effective. The muddy snake loses 21 health points and now has 711 health points. The muddy snake's confusion level increases from 0 to 1. The muddy snake, turn 9. The muddy snake draws 1 card from their deck. The muddy snake decided to junk a card they can't use. The leafy butterfly, turn 9. The leafy butterfly draws 1 card from their deck. The leafy butterfly uses leech life on Jonah. Critical hit. Jonah loses 9 health points and now has 727 health points. The leafy butterfly, weapon recovery. Weapon recovery.
Oh, I will make you pay for that butterfly.
Magma sword.
Like this.
Which target? The leafy butterfly. Bug type level.
Top.
Card Master uses Magma Sword on the leafy butterfly. This is super effective. The leafy butterfly loses 106 health points and Dragon Shout.
That kind of felt good.
Jonah Magma Sword. Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The Muddy Snake, turn 10. Water Pulse S effects are ending. The Muddy Snake's confusion level increases from 1 to 0. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. The Muddy Snake uses Faint Attack on Card Master. Card Master loses 1 health points and now has 722 health points. The Leafy Butterfly. Turn 10. The Leafy Butterfly draws 1 card from their deck. The Leafy Butterfly. Preventive Trussing.
And I'll take the rest of these.
Card Master uses Preventive Trussing. Card Master draws 12 card from their deck. Jonah. Turn 11. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck. Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The Muddy Snake. Turn 11. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. The Muddy Snake decided to junk a card they can't use. The Leafy Butterfly. Turn 11. The Leafy Butterfly can now change types. The Leafy Butterfly draws 1 card from their deck. The Leafy Butterfly decides to change types. The Leafy Butterfly is now Grass type. The Leafy Butterfly can't change types during 4 turns.
This
Card Master.
bot is
Turn
really
11.
stupid.
Card Master draws 1 card from their deck.
Well, of course they are.
Chivalrous Sword. Corrosive Shield. Magical Shadow Feather Shield. Ice Shield. Corrosive Weaponry. Magma Sword. Shadow Magma Sword. The Leafy Butterfly.
Like this, then you stupid.
Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Leafy Butterfly. This is super effective. The Leafy Butterfly loses 154 health points and now has 486. Corrosive Shield. Scale Shield. Corrosive Weapon Recovery. Corrosive Weapon Recovery.
And I'll take my 2 fire swords back.
Jonah uses Wicked Blade on the Muddy Snake. This is super effective. The Muddy Snake loses 30 health points and now has 681 health points. The Muddy Snake. Turn 12. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. The Muddy Snake uses Bite on Card Master. Card Master loses 1 health points and now has 721 health points. The Leafy Butterfly. Turn 12. The Leafy Butterfly draws 1 card from their deck. The Leafy Butterfly uses Silver Wind on Card Master. This is not very effective. Card Master loses 1 health points and now has 720 health points. The Leafy Butterfly's physical and Shadow Weapon Recovery. Card Master uses. Card Master draws Magma Sword. Blasted Sword. Salutation. Corrosive Chivalrous Sword. Blasted Sword.
Okay, I wanted the 2 magma swords, but whatever.
Jonah uses Wicked Blade on the Muddy Snake. This is super effective. The Muddy Snake loses 32 health points and now has 649 health points. The Muddy Snake. Turn 13. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. The Muddy Snake uses Earthquake on Card Master. This is super effective. Card Master loses 18 health points and now has 702 health points. The Muddy Snake gets 1 seismic aftershock cards in their hand. The Leafy Butterfly. Turn 13. The Leafy Butterfly draws 1 card from their deck. The Leafy Butterfly decided to junk a card they can't. Ice Sword. Which target? The Leafy Butterfly. Grass type. Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Leafy Butterfly. Critical hit. This is super effective. The Leafy Butterfly loses 270 health points and now has 216 health points.
Ow. That could not have felt good at all.
Jonah uses Dragon Level. Jonah's Dragon level increases from 12 to 15. The Muddy Snake. Turn 14. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. The Muddy Snake uses Seismic Aftershock on Card Master. This is super effective. Card Master loses 3 health points and now has 699 health points. The card Seismic Aftershock of the Muddy Snake is an ephemeral. This is not very effective. Card Master loses 6 health points and now has 693 health. Card Master. Turn 14. Sword Sheath. Magma Sword. Which? The Leafy Butterfly. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Leafy Butterfly. This is super effective. The Leafy Butterfly loses 123 health points and now has 96.
Nah, he's dead.
Yeah.
I'll get him. You focus on Mr. Snakeface. Oh shit. Oops.
Jonah decides to change types. Jonah is now water type. Jonah can't change types during 4 turns. The Muddy Snake. Turn 15. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. The Muddy Snake uses Feint Attack on Jonah. Jonah loses 4 health points and now has 717 health points. The Leafy Butterfly. Turn 15. The Leafy Butterfly draws 1 card from their deck. The Leafy Butterfly uses Thorny Hit on Jonah. This is super effective. Jonah loses 9 health points and now has 708 health points. The card Thorny Hit of the Leafy Butterfly is an ephemeral card. Card Master. Turn 15. Telluric Wave S effects are ending. Card Master has special defense level increases from -1 to 0. Sword Dance. Sword Sheath. Sword Dance. Card Master uses Sword Dance. The Card Sword Dance of Card Master is a backline card. The card Sword Dance of Sword Sheath. Card Master uses Sword Sheath. Card Master draws 2 cards from their deck. Jonah, turn to Ice Sword. Chivalrous Sword. Jonah uses Hydrology. Jonah's water level increases from 18 to 21. The Muddy Snake, turn 16. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. The Muddy Snake uses Dragon Sneeze on Jonah. Jonah loses 3 health points and now has 705 health points. The Leafy Butterfly, turn 16. The Leafy Butterfly can now change types. The Leafy Butterfly uses Paralyzing Powder on Jonah. Jonah's Card Master, turn.
That was your mistake, Butterfly.
Sword Dance. Other actions. Sword Dance. The Card Master uses the card Sword Dance of Card Master is a backline. Sword Dance, and Ice Sword, Chivalrous, Blasted Sword, Salutation, Chivalrous Sword, Ice Sword. Which target? The Leafy Butterfly. The Muddy Snake, ground type level.
Actually,
The Muddy
hey Snake.
Card Master uses Ice Sword on the
Kaboom.
Muddy Snake. This is super effective. The Muddy Snake loses 166 health points and now has 483. Salutation.
Thought you might want some help with that, bud.
Despite paralysis, Jonah is trying to move. Jonah managed to act normally. Jonah uses Hydrology. Jonah's water level increases from 22 to 25. The Muddy Snake, turn 17. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. The Muddy Snake uses Telluric Wave on Jonah. Jonah loses 10 health points and now has 695 health points. The Leafy Butterfly, turn 17. The Leafy Butterfly draws 1 card from their deck. The Leafy Butterfly uses Deep Sting on Jonah. Jonah loses 5 health points and now has 690 health points.
Where's your blue dragon?
Salutation. Chivalrous Sword. The Leafy Butterfly. Card
Goodbye,
Master uses
butterfly.
Chivalrous Sword on the Leafy Butterfly. The Leafy Butterfly loses 83 health points and now has 13 health.
No,
Jonah's
no,
paralysis. Last Salutation. Chivalrous
Oh,
Sword.
got it.
Jonah uses Water Memory. Jonah draws 4 cards from their discard pile.
Was it worth
The
it?
Muddy Snake, turn. The Muddy Snake uses Earthquake on Jonah.
That goes on.
Jonah loses 19 health points and now has 671 health points. The Muddy Snake gets 1. The Leafy Butterfly, Corrosive Shield. The Leafy Butterfly uses Synthesis. The Leafy Butterfly gets 5 health points and now has 18. Chivalrous Sword. Card Master draws 1 card from their deck. You will no longer. Which? The Leafy Butterfly. Card Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the Leafy Butterfly. The Leafy Butterfly loses 18 health points and now has 0 health points. The Leafy Butterfly. Recovery. Jonah, turn 19. Salutation. Blasted Sword. Corrosive Shield.
Nice knowing you. Not really.
No.
Jonah uses Water Pulse on the Muddy Snake. This is super effective. The Muddy Snake loses 15 health points and now has 468 health points. The Muddy Snake's confusion level increases from 0 to 1. The Muddy Snake managed to act normally. The Muddy Snake uses Seismic Aftershock on Jonah. Jonah loses 10 health points and now has 661 health points. Card Master, turn 19. Card Master. Ice Sword. Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Muddy Snake. This is super effective. The Muddy Snake loses 166 health points and now has 302 health points. Jonah. Jonah uses Water Pulse on the Muddy Snake. This is super effective. The Muddy Snake loses 15 health points and now has 287 health points. The Muddy Snake, turn 20. Water Pulse S effects are ending. The Muddy Snake's confusion level decreases from 1 to 0. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. The Muddy Snake uses Dig Out. The Muddy Snake draws 1 card from their deck. Sword Dance. Card Master uses Sword Dance. The card Sword Dance of Card Master is a backline card. Weapon Recovery. Card Master uses Weapon Recovery. Card Master draws 2 Ice Sword. Magma Sword. Jonah, turn 21. Jonah draws one card from their deck. Jonah uses Dragon Shell. Jonah's spear level decreases from 0 to -1. Jonah's dragon level increases from
Yeah,
22 to 2.
shout it,
The Muddy
dragon.
Snake draws. The Muddy Snake uses Muddy Snake. The Muddy Snake.
Huh. Looks like somebody got a late posture.
Card Master. Card Master draw. Put a play. You can't use this card. Do you want to junk it? Junk this card. Junk this card. Card. Jonah, turn 22. Jonah uses Steel Mace on the Muddy Snake. The Muddy Snake loses 7 health points and now has 280 health points. The Muddy Snake, turn 22. The Muddy Snake draws one card from their deck. The Muddy Snake uses Mud Bath. The Muddy Snake's burning level decreases from 0 to -1. The Muddy Snake's freezing level decreases from 0 to -1. The Muddy Snake's poison level decreases from 0 to -1. Card Master, turn 22.
Oh, it's only
Card Master draws one.
457. Jesus.
Chivalrous Sword, Ice Sword. Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Muddy Snake. This is super effective. The Muddy Snake loses 172 health points and now has 108 health points. Jonah, turn 23.
Yeah, you're
Jonah draws
dying,
one card from their
Snake.
deck. Jonah uses Dragon Claw on the Muddy Snake. The Muddy Snake loses 5 health points and now has 103 health points. The Muddy Snake, turn 22. The Muddy Snake draws one card from their deck. The Muddy Snake uses Mud Slap on Jonah. Jonah loses 14 health points and now has 647 health points. Jonah's success level decreases from 0 to -2. Card Master, turn 23. Card Master draws one card from their deck. Magma Sword. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Muddy Snake. Critical hit. The Muddy Snake loses 103 health points.
And that is how you kill a snake.
Your score is 7 points.
Again? Seriously?
Card Master finished with 7 points. Jonah finished with 20 points. Everyone.
Must be a deep hatred.
Yeah, it must be. Is it every time me and you play like this, I always get the damn 7. I've only gotten the 20 once. Oh, I think it's waiting for you to hit enter.
Battle 6. Select your deck. Archer deck.text.
Okay, I'm gonna admit this. It feels later than 5 in the evening.
Yeah, it does.
Steel sword deck.text. SSSS.
Yeah.
Sword deck.text.
900
Let the
health.
battle begin.
Let's go.
Jonah, electric type, with 900 health points and 80 cards in their deck. The Ice Lady, ice type, with 900 health points and 40 cards in their deck. The levitating thinker, psychic type, with 900 health points and 48 cards in their deck. Card master, fighting type, with 900 health points and 80 cards in their deck. Let's go. Jonah, turn 1. Jonah draws one card from their deck. Jonah uses energization. Jonah's special attack level increases from 0 to 1. Jonah's electric
We can
level
win
increases
this, right?
from 1 to 2. The Ice Lady, turn 1. The Ice Lady draws one card from their deck. The Ice Lady decided
What
to
am I
junk a card
talking
they
about?
can't
Of course
use.
we can
The
win
Levitating
this.
Thinker, turn 1. The Levitating Thinker draws one card from their deck. The Levitating Thinker uses Precious Splinter on Jonah. Jonah loses 3 health points and now has 897 health points. The card Precious Splinter of the Levitating Thinker is an ephemeral card.
That puzzle on that folks. Yes.
Ice Shield. Sword Fighter. Shadow Shield. Blasted Sword.
We
Sword
didn't
Fighter.
know how to do it for the longest time.
Blasted Sword. You can't use this
Got
card.
here 2 blasted
Card Master
swords.
decides. Jonah, turn 2.
And one of my sword fighters, so I can play the other sword fighter.
Jonah uses energization. Jonah's special attack level increases from 1.
What puzzle are we talking about here?
The Ice Lady, turn 2. The Ice Lady decided to junk a card they can't. The Levitating Thinker, turn 2.
And I got some cards.
The Levitating Thinker's special attack.
Oh, and I have an electric ray.
Card Master, turn 2.
Oh,
Preventive Trussing. Sword Fighter, Blasted Sword.
fuck.
You can't use this card.
Blasted
Do you want
sword
to junk it? Junk it.
number 2, get out of
Jonah,
here.
turn. Jonah uses Capacitor Collection.
That person
Jonah draws one
talking
card from
about
their deck.
The edge of the world. Second picture.
The Ice Lady. Turn
Oh,
3.
Yeah,
the Ice Lady
that
draws one card
puzzle
from their deck.
was a
The Ice
dick.
Lady decided to jump the card they can't use. The Levitating Thinker. Turn 3. The Levitating Thinker draws one card from their deck. The Levitating Thinker uses risk analysis. The Levitating Thinker's dodge level increases from 0 to 1. The Levitating Thinker's critical failure level decreases from 0 to 1.
Yeah, it is.
Magma Sword. Preventive Trust. Sword Fighter. Shadow Shield. Sword Fighter. You can't use this. Card Master decided.
Although I still find it hilarious
Jonah draw.
how the first puzzle, all I had to do was go to sleep and it came to me. And it's like, I know how to do it.
Well, that first one is easy. All you had to do really was push all the pieces up except for the table. The table you had to push over a few, like.
Yeah, all the stones you had to push up, and then
Oh well, okay.
the
okay,
table you just had to slide over to the right.
Okay, one of the stones you did have to push it over, push it up all the way, and then push it to the right one. That's one of them. It is like the second.
Yeah, that was no, it was the first one.
Well, either or.
Jonah uses electrification. Jonah's electric level increases from 6 to 9. The Ice Lady. Turn 4. The Ice Lady draws one card. The Ice Lady uses Freezing Squall on Card Master dot. Card Master loses 10 health points and now has 890 health points. The Levitating Thinker. Turn 4. The Levitating Thinker draws one card from their deck. The Levitating Thinker uses Precious Splinter on Card Master dot. This is not.
I have two
The Levitating Thinker's dodge level increases from 1 to 2. The Levitating Thinker's critical failure level decreases from -2 to -4. Card Master. Turn 4. Card Master draws one card from their deck. Salutation.
I'm sure you figure this deck
Magma
is
Sword.
not full
Preventive
on
Trusting.
electricity.
Sword Fighter.
Well, I figured it's not.
Card Master uses Sword Fighter. Card Master now has.
Nope, it's also water.
Jonah. Turn 5.
Otherwise known as Freud roll.
Or as we also.
Jonah decided to jump the card they can't use. The Ice Lady. Turn 5. The Ice Lady draws one card from their deck. The Ice Lady uses Cryomancer. The Ice Lady now has the Cryomancer posture.
Yeah, sorry.
That
The Levitating
sounds
Thinker.
very
The Levitating
different.
Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses for calculus. The Levitating Card Master. Turn. Silk Shield.
Thinker, Mr. Normal,
Salutation.
Psychic type.
Magma Sword.
Psychic
Preventive
normal
Trusting.
type.
Magma Sword. You can't use this
He
card.
has a weird deck.
Card Master decided.
I'm gonna see his
Jonah.
deck. I'm gonna
Jonah
copy
draws.
his deck.
I like to see his deck.
Jonah decided to jump the card they can't use. The Ice Lady. Turn 6. The Ice Lady uses Freezing Squall on Card Master dot. Card Master loses 15 health points and now has 873 health points. High Shield. High Shield. The Levitating Thinker uses Muzzling on Card Master dot.
At least that was on
Card Master. Turn 6. Card Master is frozen. Card Master draws one card from their deck. Jonah. Turn 7. Shadow Shield. Preventive Trussing. Salutation. Silk. Other action. Feather Shield. Jonah uses the Ice Lady. The Ice Lady loses 25 health points and now has 875. The Ice Lady. Turns. The Ice Lady uses Freezing Squall on Card Master dot. Card Master loses 13 health points.
Good. I think
You're
that's
right,
your
I'll
Levitating
think
Thinker.
that's your
Concentration
last
essence. The Levitating Thinker draws.
Or she might have won.
Card Master. Turns. Card Master draw. Corrosive Shield. Jonah. Turn 8. Preventive Trussing. Jonah uses the Ice Lady. The Ice Lady loses 25 health points and now has 850 health points. The Ice Lady. The Ice Lady uses Freezing Squall on Card Master dot.
That's your
Card
last
Master
one.
loses 13 health points and now has 847 health points. The Levitating Thinker uses Precious Splinter on Card Master dot. This is not very effective. The card Precious Splinter of the Levitating Thinker decided to jump.
Yeah, freezing
Card
level
Master.
6.
Turn.
Well,
Card Master
those
F's
are
freezing level
cards.
decreases from 1.
Yeah, I know.
Ice
There
Sword.
goes your whole hand.
Preventive Trussing. Card Master uses Preventive Trussing. Card Master draws 3 cards from their deck. Jonah. Turn 9. Jonah draws 1 card from their
I'm
deck.
gonna do something a little bit different with my 2 wild mage decks.
Salutation.
Yeah. What's
I'm
that?
gonna, for the fire one, I'm gonna take some of the minions out and put more of the fire type minions in there.
How many fire type minions are there?
I don't know. You.
Jonah
I'm
uses
gonna take some
energization.
of them out.
Jonah's special attack level
Hey.
increases from 2 to 3. Jonah's
I'm gonna
electric
need
level
you
increases
to,
from 14 to 15.
fuck
The Ice
it.
Lady.
Screw
Turn
you,
9.
Hassan.
The Ice Lady draws 1 card from their deck.
Ah,
The Ice Lady uses Sheer Cold on Card Master dot. Card Master S freezing level increases from 0 to 1. The Levitating Thinker. Turn 9. The Levitating Thinker draws 2 cards from their deck. The Levitating Thinker uses. Card Master is now flying type.
Oh, that's.
I was hoping
Card Master.
he would. I was hoping he would.
Card Master
take
draws 1 card.
space.
Jonah Silk Shield.
I guess
Jonah
he's
draws
too
1 card.
smart.
Silk Shield.
That's too smart to do
I'm
that.
gonna need you to change some of my decks
Jonah
around
decided to jump
because
the card
I got
they
a
can't
new
use.
Shaman card.
The Ice Lady. Turn 10. The Ice Lady draws one card from.
Okay,
Critical hit.
that has to be
This is
your
super
last.
effective. Card Master loses 35.
Ow!
The Levitating
Ow.
Thinker. The Levitating Thinker success. The Levitating Thinker decides to
I'd
change
have to
types.
look,
The Levitating
because I
Thinker is
didn't
now
get to
normal
see
type.
if it worked,
The
so I'd
Levitating
have
Thinker
to
can't
look.
change type.
It was 2 rare cards and 1 epic. The epic was a mage card, I think.
Yeah, but I don't look at the rarity of the cards.
And I
Unless-
got a priest and a shaman card.
Unless I don't look at the rarity of
Sword
the card
dance.
unless
Card
it's
Master
the new one
uses
I've
Sword
never
Dance.
heard of, and I want to see what
The
it
card
is.
Sword Dance of Card Master is a backline card. The card Sword Dance of Card Master.
I'm pretty sure the epic one I got you don't have.
Steel Sword. Corrosive Shield. Steel
I'm
Shield.
pretty sure
Shadow
at least
Shield.
one of
Ice
my
Feather
files
Shield.
does.
Silk Steel Sword. You
Whether
can't use
it
this card.
be,
Card Master decided to junk.
Shadow
Jonah.
Storm,
Turn 11.
like,
Jonah's special attack. Energization.
Yeah, why is that one called
Jonah
Shadow
draws one.
Storm?
I didn't really choose the thing. I just let it randomly generate attack.
Well, cause I was wondering, that's like Shadow Storm Blind Gamers off online. Like, what?
Jonah uses rain. The battle's environment is now rain.
Damn it!
Uh,
The Ice Lady. Turn 11. The Ice Lady uses Hailstorm.
I saw that coming.
Good, I don't need that card anyway.
Yeah, I
Battle's
saw that
environment is now
coming.
Hailstorm.
I don't even need it.
The Levitating Thinker.
I only played it to get
The
it out of
Levitating
my
Thinker
hand.
decided.
I don't care, I don't need it.
Card Master. Card Master draws one. Sword Dance.
Genuine.
Card Master uses Sword Dance. The card Sword Dance of Card Master is a backline card. The card Sword Dance of Card Corrosive Other actions. Other change your type to fairy type. Change your type to ice type. Change your type to steel type. Change your type to ghost type. Change your type. Card Master. Card Master is now. Jonah. Turn 12. Jonah draws one card from their deck.
Which one of you two would have more cards in your hand at this point?
Um, you know, if you
You.
look at them.
Jonah uses the Levitating Thinker loses 23 health points and now has 877 health points. The Ice Lady. Turn 12. The Ice Lady draws one card from their deck. The Ice Lady uses Cooling. The Ice Lady's ice level increases from 18 to 21. The Levitating Thinker. Turn 12. Reflection S effects are ending. The Levitating Thinker's special attack level decreases from 1 to 0. Risk analysis S effects are ending. The Levitating Thinker's dodge level decreases from 2 to 1. The Levitating Thinker's critical failure level increases from -4 to -2. The Levitating Thinker draws one card from their deck. The Levitating Thinker uses Magical Ray on Jonah. Jonah loses 6 health points and now has 891 health points.
Hang on.
Card Master. Turn 12. Card Master draws one card from their deck.
Not a lot of ice type names though. I mean, there's Herald of Lockmuller, and there's Lockmuller the Ice Lord, and Snowblind Harpy. And yeah. Those aren't mage cards, but you know, it's fine. Kind of adds to the effect.
Eyes be back.
butt ass kicking.
Ice Sword. Corrosive Shield. Steel Shield. Ice Sword. You can't use this card. Card Master decide. Chivalrous Sword. Fairy Kite 3. 5 physical power. Has a level 1 critical hit. Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The Ice Lady. Turn 13. The Ice Lady uses Freezing Wind on Card Master. This is not very effective. Card Master loses 8 health points and now has 803 health point. Risk analysis is. The Levitating Thinker's free. The Levitating Thinker uses Telekinesis on Jonah.
No. Okay.
Jonah is now Flying type. Jonah can't change. Card Master. Turn. Sword Dance. Chivalrous Sword. You can't use this card. Do you want? Card Master decide. Jonah. Turn 14. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck. Jonah uses a Flash Explosion on the Ice Lady. The Ice Lady loses 44 health points and now has 806. The Ice Lady. Turn 14. The Ice Lady uses Cryomancer. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Muzzling on Card Master.
Yeah, I don't even
Card
know
Master.
what that card's supposed to do.
Sword Sheath. Sword Dance. The Card Master uses Sword Dance. The card Sword Dance. The card Sword Dance of Card Master is a Silk Sheath, Feather Sheath, Ice, Chat, Corrosive, other actions. Other, give up, requested draw match, requested draw.
I'll do that.
Card Master decided not to play. Jonah, turn 15. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck. Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The Ice Lady, turn 15. The Ice Lady draws 1 card from their deck. The Ice Lady uses Cooling. The Ice Lady's ice level increases from 21 to 24. The Levitating Thinker, turn 15. The Levitating Thinker can now change types. The Levitating Thinker draws 1 card from their deck. The Levitating Thinker decides to change types. The Levitating Thinker is now Psychic type. The Levitating Thinker can't change types during 4 turns. Card Master, turn 15. Card Master draws 1 card from their deck. Sword Sheath. Card Master uses Sword Sheath. Card Master draws 2 cards from their deck. Jonah, turn 6, backline. Weapon recover and Ice Sword. Chivalrous Sword. Jonah decides to change types. Jonah is now Water type. Jonah can't change types. The Ice Lady uses Ice Shield on Card Master. This is not very effective. Card Master loses 12 health points and now has 791 health points. The Levitating Thinker, turn 16. The Levitating Thinker.
Really?
Card Magical Shine of the Levitating Thinker is a
Is that
ephemeral
the
card.
best you can do?
The Levitating Thinker uses Cephalalgia on Jonah. Jonah loses 15 health points and now has 869 health points. Card Master. Card Master draws 1. Weapon recovery. Ice Sword.
It'll be harder to edit the Wild Frost mage deck
Weapon
because
recovery.
there's not a lot of ice.
You can't use this card.
There's more
Do you?
fire types
Select another card.
than ice.
Ice Sword. Chivalrous Sword. You can't use this card. Card Master decide. Jonah, turn 7.
Like, there's an in where she's not very powerful, but if you're holding an ice spell, then you gain armor.
Nice.
You know how much armor? Because I don't use that minion.
Jonah uses Energization. Jonah's special attack level increases from 1 to 2. Jonah's electric level increases.
Like
The Ice Lady.
3 or 2.
The Ice Lady uses Sheer Hold on Card Master.
God.
Card Master S freezing level increases from 0 to 1. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Psychic Disruption on Card Master Silk Shield.
Come on now, Ice Lady. Because you're
Weapon
out of it
recovery.
now.
Card
Good
Master.
job.
Card Master draws 1 card from their
No, I think she still has one.
Magical Shield. Weapon
Yeah,
recovery. Ice Sword. Corrosive Shield.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah, but that's hurting me, bro. It's making me get rid of shields, and I can't afford that.
Jonah uses Such Power on the Ice Lady. The Ice Lady loses 20 health points and now has 786
Oh,
health points.
come on.
The Ice Lady draws 1. The Ice Lady uses numbing on Card Master. Card Master can't draw during Puka.
Oh, you gotta be.
The
Ouch.
Levitating Thinker. The Levitating
Okay,
Thinker
I
decided to.
hate that card more than
Card
freaking-
Master. Turn it. Card
I
Master
hate
draws
that
1 card
more
from
than
Silk
Pure
Shield.
Gold, dude.
Magical Shield.
That card is
Weapon
worse.
Recovery. Ice Sword.
You think that's bad? Glaciate is worse, man.
I know.
Jonah uses capacitor multiplication. Jonah gets 1 capacitor cards in it.
Law.
The Ice Lady. Turn. The Ice Lady decided to junk a card they can't.
That's
No, I'm
right.
running out of
The Levitating
cards.
Thinker.
I'm close to using
The
electric
Levitating
ray.
Thinker decided to junk a card.
Good. Then
Card
I
Master.
blast
Card Master.
the,
Card Master. Jonah. Jonah draw.
I blast the thinker with it. No.
Jonah
Actually,
uses hydrology. Jonah's water level increases from 10 to 13.
No,
The
just
Ice Lady. The Ice Lady decided to jump. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Precious Splinter on Jonah. Jonah.
good, you're out of those
Yeah.
now.
The card Precious Splinter.
What the
The
hell?
Levitating Thinker uses Ideation.
Now, I'm not going to take all the
Card
nations
Master.
out.
Card
I'm
Master
gonna
has
take all the
freezing.
nations
Psychic
out.
Disruption S effects are in. Card Master. Ice Sword. Weapon Recovery. Ice Sword. You can't use this card. Card Master decides. Sword Fighter. Jonah.
I
Turn
wish I
21.
had, more. Oh, I can shoot the Ice Lady.
Shooter, 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 shooter.
Jonah uses Electric Ray on the Ice Lady. The Ice Lady loses 105 health points and now has 681 health.
Ow.
The Ice Lady. Turn.
Lame.
The Ice Lady decided to junk it. The Levitating Thinker.
It also doesn't
The Levitating
help
Thinker
that I don't
decided.
have my cluster right now.
Card Master. Card Master will be able. Silk Shield. Sword Fighter.
Cluster,
Card Master uses Sword Fighter. Jonah. Turn 20. Silk Shield. Magical Shield. Weapon Recovery. Corrosive Shield. Shield. Shadow Shield. Ice Sword. Jonah uses Hydrology. Jonah's water level increases from 14 to 17. The Ice Lady draws 1 card from their deck. The Ice Lady decided to junk a card they can't use. The Levitating Thinker uses Ideation. The Levitating Think. Card Master. Turn 22. Which target? The Ice Lady. The Levitating Think. Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker loses 39 health points and now has 838. Scale Shield. Silk Shield. Magical Shield. Weapon Recovery. Scale Shield. Drag. Jonah uses Capacitor Collection. Jonah draws 1 card. The Ice Lady. The Ice Lady decided to jump. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Energy Flow on Jonah. Jonah loses 10 health points and now has 850. Card Master. Bubble Shield. Corrosive Shield. Weapon Recovery. You can't use this card. Do you want to junk it? Card Master. Tail Shield. Jonah. Turn. Jonah uses Capacitor Collection. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck. The Ice Lady. Turn 20. The Ice Lady decided to junk. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Magical Shine on Jonah. Critical hit. Jonah loses 5 health points and now has 851 health points. The Levitating Thinker uses Magical Shine on Jonah. Jonah loses 3 health points and now. Card Master. Turn 24. Ice Shield. Ice Bubble Shield. Other actions. Other. Change your type to Fairy type. Change your type to Ice type. Change your type to Ghost type. Change your type to Ghost. Change your type to Fighting type. Give up. Change your type to Ghost. Change your type to Ice type. Card Master. Card Master. Jonah. Turn 25. Jonah's special attack level decreases from 1 to 0. Jonah decided to jump the card. The Ice Lady. Turn 20. The Ice Lady uses Ice Defense. The Ice Lady gets -8 power on water received attacks for a total of -8. The Ice Lady gets -6 power on dragon received attacks for a total of -6. The Ice Lady gets -4 power on ice received attacks for a total of -4. The Ice Lady gets -4 power on electric received attacks for a total of -4. The Ice Lady gets -4 power on grass received attacks for a total of -4. The Ice Lady gets -2 power on bug received attacks for a total of -2. The Levitating Thinker. Turn. Ice Shield. Bubble Shield. Sword Dance. Shadow Shield. You can't use the Card Master backline. Sword Dance. Sword Dance. Sword Dance. Sword Dance. And Magical Shield. Jonah uses Wicked Wave on the Ice Lady. The Ice Lady loses 9 health points and now has 672 health points. The Ice Lady uses Cryomancer. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Ideation. The Levitating Card Master. Turn. Bubble Shield. Sword Dance. The Card Master uses Sword Dance. The card Sword Dance of Card Master is a common Steel Shield. You can't use this card. Card Master does. Jonah, turn 27. Jonah uses Rain. The battle's environment is now Rain. The Ice Lady, turned. The Ice Lady uses Water Dice on Card Master. Card Master loses 8 health points and now has 781 health points. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Cephalogia on Card Master. But succeeding conditions are not all united. Card. Bubble Shield. Feather Shield. Corrosive Shield. You can't use Card Master. Jonah, turn 20. Feather Shield, Bubble Shield, DV. Jonah uses The Ice Lady loses 20 health points and now has 652 health points. The Ice Lady, turned. The Ice Lady uses Glaciate on Card Master. Card Master can't draw during 4 turns.
Oh, that's...
The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Energy Flow on Card Master. Card Master loses 10 health points and now has 771 health points. Feather Shield. Bubble
I'm
Shield.
not good at sarcasm, damn it.
Magical Shield. Magical Shield. You can't use this card. Card Master does.
I'm not good at sarcasm.
Jonah, turn 20.
You know what? For that, Ice Lady, you'll pay.
Jonah uses Electric Ray on the Ice Lady.
You're alive.
The Ice Lady loses 108 health points and now has 544.
We'll
The
just
Ice Lady.
save that because she still has
The Ice
negative
Lady.
power on electric
This is not very-
attacks.
Card Master S freezing level increases from 0 to 1. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Energy Flow on Card Master. Card Master. Card Master is frozen. Card Master draws 1 card from their deck. Card Master jumps. Jonah, turn to Feather Shield. Bubble Shield. Jonah uses Hydrology. Jonah's water level increases from 24 to 27. The Ice Lady. The Ice Lady decided to jump. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Psychic Disruption on Jonah. Card Master. Card Master. Card Master jump. Bubble Shield. Bubble Shield. Jonah. Bubble Shield. Magical Shield. Jonah uses Wicked Wave on the Ice Lady. Critical hit. The Ice Lady loses 22 health points and now has 522 health points. The Ice Lady uses
No,
Kool-Aid.
that card sadly doesn't do a lot of...
The Ice Lady's ice level increases from 37 to 40. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker decided. Card Master. Card Master. Card Master. Magical Shield. Jonah. Turn. Feather Shield. Jonah uses Thunder Arrow on the Ice Lady. Critical hit. The Ice Lady loses 12 health points and now has 510 health points. The Ice Lady uses Freezing Wind on Jonah. This is not very effective. Jonah loses 6 health points and now has 842 health. The Levitating Thinker uses Concentration. The Levitating Thinker's confusion level decreases from 0 to -2. Card Master. Turn. Card Master has Freezing. Card Master. Bubble Shield. You can't use this card. Card Master. Jonah. Turn 30. Jonah uses Capacitor Collection. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck. The Ice Lady. Turn. The Ice Lady gets. The Ice Lady gets. The Ice Lady uses Sheer Cold on Card Master Dock.
Oh,
Now you're out
of God.
Card Master has Freeze.
Well, now she's out of the. Oh wait,
The Levitating
No, she's
Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Ideation. The Levitating Thinker.
dead. Going down.
Card Master. Turn.
Now, mind you,
Card Master. Feather Shield.
with time, of course.
Jonah. Turn 30. Ice Shield.
It's a matter of time until I get. Until. Wow.
Jonah uses Acid Rain on the Ice Lady.
Ow.
Critical failure. Jonah loses 11 health points and now has 831. The Ice Lady uses Ice Beam on Card Master Dock. This is not very effective. Card Master loses 9 health. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Magical Shine on Jonah. Jonah loses 3. The card Magical Shine of the Levitating Thinker uses Energy Flow on Card Master Dot. Card Master loses 10 health points and now has 731 health. Card Master is frozen. Card Master jumps the same amount. Ice Shield. Jonah. Turn.
Very well then. It's only a matter of
Jonah
time.
uses Whale Tail on the Ice Lady. The Ice Lady loses 11 health points and now has 499 health points. The Ice Lady. Turn 35. The Ice Lady draws 1 card from their deck. The Ice Lady uses Freezing Wind on Jonah. This is not very effective. Jonah loses 6 health points and now has 822 health points. The Levitating Thinker uses Telekinetic Crash on Card Master Dot, but succeeding conditions are not all united. Card Master. Turn 35. Card Master is frozen. Card Master draws 1 card from their deck. Card Master jumps the same amount of card. Jonah uses Thunder Punch on the Ice Lady. The Ice Lady loses 16 health points and now has 483 health points. The Ice Lady. Turn 36. The Ice Lady has no cards in their deck. The Ice Lady uses Water Dice on Card Master Dot. Card Master.
Now it reshuffled.
The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Magical Ray on Card Master Dot. Card Master loses 1 health points and now has 6. Sheer Cold S effects are ending. Card Master S freezing level decreases from 1 to 0. Card Bubble Shield. D. You can't use. Card Master decide. Jonah. Turn 30. Jonah uses Electric Heal. Jonah now.
There we go.
The Ice Lady. Turn. The Ice Lady uses Cryomancer.
That plus rain, somebody's gonna die.
The Levitating
from the
Thinker.
next electric ray.
The Levitating Magical Shield. Card Master.
And by somebody,
Master
I
will-
mean her.
Jonah says, BRB going to have dinner.
Okay, have fun.
Magical Shield.
Holy shit. Alright, who's getting zapped?
Isley.
Well, actually, well, not really zapped, but what I mean. Oh, it's not my turn.
Yes, yes.
Card Master.
Oh no, that's my turn. Well,
Magical Shield.
sorry about that.
Magical Shield. You jump this card.
Sorry about that, bro. Didn't realize it was my turn.
You will now hear messages from Jonah.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Might as well blast them isolating because I'm running out of power, man.
Jonah uses Whale Tail on China. The Ice Lady loses 5 health points.
Ouch.
The Ice Lady. The Ice Lady decided to jump. The levitating. The levitating. The levi-
You're out of cards now too, buddy boy. I haven't even cards yet.
Critical hit. Jonah loses 18.
Ouch.
So,
Card Master.
Get him.
Preventive trussing. Weapon recovery.
in case you're wondering
Steel
what we
sword.
had for dinner,
Magical
jelly
shield.
and,
Weapon recovery.
like homemade
D.
jelly from last night.
Card Master uses weapon.
Leftovers.
Card Master.
Eh?
Blasted sword. Blasted sword. Jonah. Preventive blasted feather shield. Magic preventive. Blasted,
If we were
blasted
over
sword,
here,
blasted,
we would've
preventive
figured out
trussing.
some of that.
The Ice Lady, turn third. The Ice Lady uses Ice Beam on Card Master.
Actually,
Preventive trussing.
especially
Card Master loses 9
if you
health
put
points
a
and now
little
has
bit of
681 health points.
sauce on it.
The levitating thinker uses
Did you seriously do
Card
that,
Master,
Ice Lady?
turn 39.
Yes, yes,
Thinking
you
that
did.
was actually gonna hurt
Steel
me?
sword. Other actions. Steel sword.
Seriously?
Which target? The Ice Lady.
Now, if
Ice
I were
Knight.
Ice Lady.
electrified,
Card Master uses Steel Sword on the Ice Lady. This is super effective. The
yeah,
Ice Lady loses
yes,
72
God.
health points and now has 390.
Wasn't as powerful, could have been more. But I was forced to get rid of my
Jonah
shit.
uses Thunder Fang on the Ice Lady. The Ice Lady loses
Another
11 health
electric
points and now
red.
has 382 health points.
Boom, finish
The
her
Ice Lady
off.
uses Cool. The Ice Lady's Ice.
Oh, it's, I
The
have
levitating
so much
thinker.
capacity.
The levitating thinker uses telekinesis on the Ice Lady. The Ice Lady is now
Yep,
And
finish.
now you're dead.
Yep.
Card Master. Turn 40.
Thank you, Thinker, thank you.
Steel Sword. Blasted Sword. Blasted Sword. Which
And
target?
now she's really
The levitating thinker. Card Master uses Blasted Sword on the levitating thinker. This is super effective. The levitating
Yes,
thinker
she is.
loses 66 health points and now has 772 health points. Jonah, turn 41. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck. Jonah uses Electric Ray on the Ice Lady. This is super effective. The Ice Lady loses 382 health points and now has 0 health points. The Ice Lady has been defeated.
Wow, it's like
Yup.
The levitating thinker, turn 41. The levitating thinker draws 1 card from their deck. The levitating thinker uses muzzling on Card Master. Card Master, turn 41. Card Master draws 1 card from their deck.
Not your brother?
Blasted Sword, Steel Sword.
Okay, so at this point, you just gonna say, fuck it, I'm done with it?
Preventive, Blasted Sword. Card Master uses Blasted Sword on the levitating thinker. This is super effective. The levitating thinker loses 66. Blasted Sword. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
Exactly. At this point, I was just like, look, I'm done waiting for you, I'm leaving.
Jonah uses Thunder Punch on the levitating thinker. The levitating thinker loses 13 health points and now has 693 health points. The levitating thinker's paralysis level increases from 0 to 1. The levitating thinker, turn 42. The levitating thinker draws 1. Shadow Shield, Blasted Sword. Card Master uses Blasted Sword on the levitating thinker. This is super effective. The levitating thinker loses 70 health points and now Shadow Steel Sword, Preventive Trussing. Magic Ice Shield, Feather Shield. Jonah uses Water Pulse on the levitating thinker. The levitating thinker loses 14 health points and now has 609 health points. The levitating thinker, turn, despite paralysis. The levitating thinker is trying to
As if I have a job or anything.
Card Master, turn. Ice Shield, Magical Shield, Preventive Trussing. Card Master uses Preventive Trussing. Card Master draws 4 card from their deck. Feather Shield, Silk Shield, Tail Shield, Steel Shield, Chivalrous Sword, Shadow Shield, Steel Sword. Jonah uses Acid Rain on the levitating thinker. The levitating thinker loses 41 health points and now has 568 health points. The levitating thinker, turn 40. The levitating thinker draws 1 card from their deck. The levitating thinker uses Cephalalgia on Card Master. Shadow Shield, Magical Steel Sword. Card Master uses Steel Sword on the levitating thinker. The levitating thinker loses 43 health points and now has 525. Magical Shield, Shadow Shield, Chivalrous Sword. Weapon Recovery, Feather Shield, Silk Shield, Tail Shield, Steel Shield, Chivalrous Sword. Shadow Shield, Chivalrous Sword. Jonah decides to change types. Jonah is now electric type. Jonah can't change types. The levitating thinker uses Magical Ray on Card Master. Card Master. Foot of Clay, Weapon Recovery. Card Master uses Weapon Recovery. Ice Shield, Magma Sword, Jonah. Foot of Clay, Feather Shield, Silk Shield, Tail Shield, Steel Shield, Chivalrous Sword. Jonah uses Electrification. Jonah's electric level increases from 53 to 56. The levitating thinker uses height. The levitate. Card Master. Shadow Shield, Magma Sword. Ice Shield, Magma Sword, Foot of Clay. Feather, Silk Shield, Tail Shield, Steel Shield, Chivalrous Sword. Card Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker loses 45 health points and now has 480 health points. Shadow Shield, Steel Shield, Magical Ice Shield, Feather Shield, Ice Shield, Magma Sword, Ice Shield, Magma Sword. Critical hit. The Levitating Thinker loses 19 health points and now has 461 health points. The Levitating Jonah loses 10 health points and now has 789 health points. Card Master, turn. Steel Sword, Magma Sword, Ice Shield, Magma Sword. You can't use this card. Card Master decides.
See, if I were you at this point, I just say
Jonah,
I'm done
turn
winning,
48.
I'm leaving.
Jonah draws one card from their deck.
Because-
Magma Sword. Jonah uses Capacitor Multiplication. Jonah gets 5 Capacitor cards in their hand. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Telekinetic Crash on Card Master. But succeeding conditions are not. Magma Sword, Steel Sword, Magma Sword. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker loses 42 health points and now has 419 health points. Jonah, turn 49. Jonah draws one card from their deck.
Well, then why should you? If he was making an effort, he would have actually shown up the first day. He said he would.
Jonah uses Wicked Wave on the Levitating Thinker loses 20 health points and now has 399 health. Magma Steel Sword. The Levitating Thinker uses Ideation. The Levitating Thinker Magma Sword. Card Master, turn 4. Sword Sheath, Magma Sword, Sword Sheath. Card Master uses Card Master, Chivalrous Sword, Magma Sword, Steel Sword. Jonah draws one card from their deck. Jonah uses Water Memory. Jonah draws 2 cards from their discard pile. The Levitating Thinker, turn 50. The Levitating critical hit. Jonah loses 9 health points and now has 780 health points. Card Master, turn 50. Sword Fighter. Chivalrous Sword. Magma Sword. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker loses 42. Magma Sword. Jonah, Ice Shield, Steel Sword.
I would just honestly say, like, I'm done waiting for you to come over or whatever. I've got other places to be and other people to see, so I'm leaving. How's that, dude?
Jonah uses Capacitor Multiplication. Jonah gets 10 Capacitor cards in their hand.
That makes
The Levitating Thinker, turn 51. The Levitating
Oops.
Card Master is now flying type. Card Master can't change type. Sword Fighter. Chivalrous Sword. Card Magma Sword. Steel Sword. Ice Shield. Foot of Ice Steel Sword. Card Master uses Steel Sword on the Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker loses 45 health points and now has 312 health points. Ice Shield. Foot of Clay. Feather Shield. Silk Shield. Hail Shield. Steel Shield. Shadow Shield. Ice Shield. Feather Sword Sheath. Sword Fighter. Chivalrous Sword. Magma Sword. Ice Shield. Magma Sword. Jonah uses Electric Heal. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Concentration.
Don't just keep me up to it, man.
Card Master, turn 52. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker loses 42 health points and Jonah, turn 50.
I'm done waiting. I have places to be, people to see, so there's a nice attempt, but no thanks.
Sword, Chivalrous Sword. Jonah uses Water Pulse on the Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker loses 11 health points and now has 259 health points. The Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker uses Magical Ray on Card Master. Card Master loses 3 health points and now has 675. Card Master. Ice Chivalrous Sword. Card Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker loses 47 health points and now has 212 health points. Jonah, turn 54. Jonah draws one card from their deck. Jonah uses Electrification. Jonah's electric level increases from 64 to 67. The Levitating Thinker, turn 54. The Levitating Thinker draws one card.
I'm back, buddy.
Jonah is now flying to
Right.
Card Master. Steel Shield. Steel Shield. Sword Sheath. Sword Sheath. Sword Fighter. Ice Shield. Sword cheat.
I'll take these.
Card master. Card master draws.
Thank you.
Shadow shield. Sword fighter. Sword cheat. Jonah.
We just can't be beat today, can we?
No.
I mean, I have.
Card master. Flying type level 0.
I
675.
got 675 health left. How about you?
I have 780.
Wow, yeah. You've taken 120 damage. I've taken 225. So.
Jonah uses Thunder Punch on the Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker loses 28 health points and now has 184.
Yeah.
The Levitating Thinker
You're
decided.
not even worth a ray at this
Hard
point,
master.
Thinker. You are not worth a ray at this point.
Preventive Trussing. Sword fighter.
He's only got 184 health left, bro.
Sword cheat. Sword fighter. Sword steel. Sword cheat.
Okay.
Card master uses sword cheat.
Oh, I'm out of swords.
Sword fighter. Steel shield. Steel shield. Blasted sword. Ice sword. Shadow shield. Other actions. Preventive trussing. Shadow ice sword. Blasted sword. Jonah uses healing ray. Jonah gets 25
You know, I
health points.
wish there was a thing that would be called
The Levitating Thinker. Turn. The Levitating
double
Thinker
team
just.
heal. Or double team
Hard
heal
master,
or
hard
something.
Ice shield. Steel shield.
Alright.
Blasted sword. DD.
Uh,
Card master uses blasted sword on the
No,
Levitating
fuck it.
Thinker.
Call it-
This is super effective.
No,
The Levitating
forget
Thinker
that.
loses
Call it
102
team
health
heal.
points and now has
Ouch.
82 health.
that must have hurt.
Shadow ice sword.
Yeah, you got 82.
Now this one.
Jonah uses Thunder Fang on the Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker loses 26 health points and now has 56.
Yeah, you're dead,
Levitating-
bud.
Despite
My
paralysis,
next
the
sword will
Levitating
kill
Thinker.
you.
Jonah loses 8 health points and now has 797 health points.
Ow.
Jonah loses 8
Ow.
health points and now has 780. Card master. Turn 50. Scale shield.
You know, just for the hell of it.
Ice shield. Preventive trussing. DD.
Look at this.
Card master uses. Card master draws 6 cards from their deck.
You,
Weapon
I'll
recovery.
just ask
Jonah.
my friend
Turn
where to
50.
find that thing on DK. He knows where to find it.
of course it is. Why am I not
I
surprised?
forgot.
Shadow shield. Ice shield. Ice
I
sword.
only found
Steel
it
shield.
by
Steel shield.
Because you're just looking for
doing
it.
something
Steel ice sword.
I only found it because I did something I either didn't mean to do or was exploring and it was like, oh, what the hell? Wonder what this is. Because there's a level on the game where you have to lead a bunch of monster thingies to the left side of the level. Well, if you have these particular things, they follow you instead.
What?
Instead of you having to make them chase you, they will chase you if you have those things in your inventory.
What the hell?
Right? When I saw that, I'm like, oh. Plus, near the
Jonah
level
uses Thunder Arrow on the
normal,
Levitating
about
Thinker.
20 minutes.
Critical hit. The Levitating Thinker loses 54 health points and now has 2
Well,
health.
that
The Levitating Thinker.
almost.
The Levitating Thunder
He's
Fang's
dead.
effects are ending.
Yeah,
The
that.
Levitating Thinker uses energy flow on Jonah.
Well, okay. This ice sword is
Hard
basically
master,
worthless
hard
at this point.
Salutation. Steel ice sword. DD.
But no.
Card master uses ice sword on the Levitating Thinker. The Levitating Thinker loses 2 health.
Yep.
Your score is 7 points.
Again? Wow, why do you hate me so much, crazy party?
Card master finished with your last score.
I know, Crazy Party fucking hates you.
Yes, he really does. Hey, enter, please.
Battle 7.
Thank you.
Right.
Steel.tech. Sword.
Alright,
SSS.
let's kick some more ass.
Hope I don't regret this.
No,
Let the battle begin.
I'm so not.
The living bomb.
Oh,
Oh.
Jonah. Fairy type. Abyss squid. Water type. With 10.
Hot
Card master. Fighting type. Let's go.
Okay, we're
The
good.
living bomb.
You know what would have been so fucking hilarious?
The living bomb is now fire type.
You would have been
Jonah,
so
turn.
hilarious. If you would have played the squid deck, it would have been a squid fight.
Sword Dance. Shadow Shield, Foot of Clay, Scale Shield, Ice Sword. Other actions. Silk Shield.
So we have a living
Jonah uses Big Root.
explosive.
The card Big Root of Jonah is a backline card. The card Big
Grass and fairy.
Jonah decided to junk. Sword Dance. Abyss Squid. Turn. Abyss Squid decided to junk.
So known
Card
as
Master.
what we call the solar plant deck.
Right.
Corrosive Shield. Sword Dance.
I'll
DD.
play
Card Master.
you.
The cards. The card Sword Dance.
Unless I remember where that damn thing is
Shadow
before
Shield,
I get
Foot of
back
Clay.
to it. I don't think I will.
You can't use this.
Get rid
Oh
of
wait,
you.
even
Card
if I
Master
can't
decided.
get it right now. LOL.
The Living Bomb. Turn. Shadow Shield. Tail Shield. Ice Sword. Silk
even
Shield.
get it right
Other
now
actions.
anyway.
Jonah.
Actually,
Turn.
yes, I can. All I have to do is switch modes and go grab it. That's the cool thing about this game. That's the cool thing about BK. I can switch between the
You know,
modes at
Jonah
my
uses Big Root. The card.
Hey, when's your birthday, bud?
the end of next month.
Okay, so what? End of August?
No, next month.
Next month is August.
Sorry, the month after that. Excuse me.
End of
sorry.
September then. Okay, so as a birthday present, I will give you
Jonah uses
Onyx
one sphere on this
Pokemon Party.
Critical hit. This is super effective.
Well,
Abyss Squid loses 28 health points and now has 1022 health points. Abyss Squid's
I got
Abyss Squid.
this.
Turn
I
to
got
Abyss Squid's water level increases from 0 to 3.
I got this.
Card Corrosive Shield. Silk Sheath. Ice Sword. You can't use this card. Card Master. Sword Sheath.
Dude, once
Living
you
Bomb.
can play SCW, I
Living
dare
Bomb
you
design.
to name your character after your constant
Jonah.
battle test.
Turn 3.
how I'm going
I
to.
did. I did.
How I'm going
Well,
to.
my other one. Okay, she's not the one with the medal, but because I'm a nice person, I can craft you a shield, a spear, and a sword. Boom. Oh, and a hammer.
I do like whacking people in the. I do like burning people, stabbing people, and bashing people.
Okay, I can make you an axe too.
Oh, I also like cleaving people. It's like, hey, didn't see you there. Sorry. Whoops.
Jonah uses Next Rain on Abyss Squid.
Okay,
This is
well,
super effective.
Okay,
Abyss
I'd have
Squid
to
loses
go
24
to the
health
desert.
points and
I'd
now
have
has
to go to the
998.
campground and get it.
Abyss Squid.
To get the medal.
Abyss Squid decided to junk a card they can't use. Card Master.
If I remember
Sword Sheath.
correctly,
D. Card Master uses Sword Sheath.
wait.
Card Master draws 2 Chivalrous Sword. Chivalrous Sword. The Living Bomb. Steel Shield.
Shit.
Jonah. Turn.
The desert is to the north of the place, I believe. Yes, it was. Wait.
You know what?
Jonah uses Elf. Jonah now has the Elf
No, I
posture.
don't remember it.
Abyss Squid. Turn. Skype row 1 column. Skype. Crazy party bait. Crazy. Skype 1 row 1. Skype.
Because
Open
I mean,
conversation
even if
button.
I was to wait
Type
to
a
do
message
it, it'd
edit.
be too dangerous to bring
Open
your
expression
character
picker
with me.
button. A call from James Cheek. At conversation.
Because
Jonah.
the desert
Sent at 2.
is-
A call from James. Jonah. Skype is open up. An unanswered call. Jonah.
The
How is
desert
that live stream going? A call from James. A call from James
It's
Cheek.
not very
Did
big.
you try
but-
to dictate your Skype message? Because instead of it saying live, it said, how's that live stream coming?
Yeah.
Jonah. Sent
well,
at 7:30. A call from James. Jonah sent a website. Survive the Wild.
it
At
was
6:56
supposed to
p.m.
say how is your life
Loading-
stream
loading
Why don't we
going?
do this?
Survive the Wild. Heading level
Earlier.
1 net. List with 6 items. Bullet link home. Bullet link my games. Bullet link developer. Bullet link miscellaneous. Bullet link the awesome.
Or
Bullet
my
link the any
games
audio
I
out of list.
control.
Heading level 1 survive the
Which
wild
I totally
navigation.
didn't
List
do.
with 7 items. Bullet visited link survive the wild. Bullet
But
link join
no,
the
it's
official.
fine.
Bullet link download the game.
It's not like
Download the game.
Bullet link to survive. Bullet link download.
And
Download the game link.
I
Loading.
said-
Loading. Downloading.
you
stw.zip. 716 megabytes.
Okay, yeah.
716 megs.
yeah. I doubt you'll be able to. Because you said you don't have that much left.
Well, my computer will figure out a way. I mean, shit. It's running Minecraft with only 4 gigs of RAM, which I need to
It
somehow.
might take you a while to learn how to do some of the stuff, but
Dude, it's me. I learn games very, very,
Downloading
very
one files.
quickly.
39% complete.
Jesus, it's already at 39% downloaded. Okay.
lucky bastard.
What can I say? I have fast internet. Not your shitty, crappy internet.
My internet's better, but you have a better computer.
Damn right I do.
That's all the difference. Even if my internet was better, it doesn't matter. Because it would
I also have
depend
60 megabytes per second download speed.
Wait, 60
Yep.
Downloading
That's
one
not
files. 55%
Nope.
complete.
MPS?
Yep. Mbps.
Yeah, it took me forever to learn what FPS means.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, so
It
not
can either stand for frames
That's
per
not-
second or first person shooter.
No, I knew it. Yeah, I knew about the first-person shooter one, but I didn't know frames per second until I watched this dude play
Downloading
Mario.
one
I'm
files.
like, wait a minute.
63% complete.
I'm like,
It's more
wait.
common when you play Minecraft, bro.
What?
It's
What is-
more common to hear FPS when you play Minecraft.
Yeah, because, yeah, I told my sister about the audio version of Mario. She was just like, wow. I know. That's what I said.
Alright, guys, I will be starting
Downloading one files.
a new
71% complete.
stream series on my channel. And whether or not Jonah decides to join me is entirely his choice.
Is that a tough question? Yes.
Okay, I guess he will be joining me. Because I wanted to play STW forever. Not as long as I wanted to
I
play
know,
Minecraft, but
I know. You told
Downloading
me
one
you wanted
files.
to play.
80% complete.
I mean, STW, when it comes to crafting, kind of makes Minecraft look like a bit.
yeah, I still can't figure out how to
Wait.
craft in Minecraft,
Wait,
but I'll figure
well,
it out.
actually, no, not exactly. Well, okay, to an extent, that is. Like, STW has more realistic sound effects. But then again, what do you expect? It's more modern. Minecraft came out in what? Like,
02, I think.
Downloading one files. 89% complete.
5 The Wild came out. Probably what, 2014 or before that?
Maybe.
I don't know. Well, actually, truth is, it's not Joe, aka my constant battle character, that has,
I would have just only named
Downloading
it
one
Josie
files.
because
99% complete. Downloads completed.
he's not the one
Press
who
Control
has
plus J to go to
these,
download.
freaking metal,
Skype row 1. Skype.
though.
Survive a
My
while.
other, it's my main
And 2 more
character
pages.
that
Personal
has metal.
Microsoft Edge row 1 column 2 of 8.
No.
Skype
no,
1 row 1.
shit.
Crazy Party Beta 77 row 1 column 4. Steel Shield.
Hang
Oh,
on.
I literally have
Skype
to
row.
take a trip
Survival.
across
Skype 1.
the desert.
Crazy Party. Crazy Party.
Open.
Server
Pray to
check 13.
fucking
Hang
God.
I got.
Crazy
I
Party.
got. What?
I don't,
Steel
Okay,
Shield.
it's-
I don't fucking die
Chivalrous Sword.
before I get there.
Chivalrous Sword. Corrosive Shield. Chivalrous Sword. You can't use this card. Card match.
Everybody knows
Magical Shield.
when you're thirsty,
The Living
you
Bomb.
use 1,000,
The Living Bomb decided to.
you die.
Jonah. Turn 5.
Or if your hunger reaches 1,000, or if your health reaches your throat. That's
Jonah uses Big Root. The card Big Root of.
Oh,
Card Big
your
Root.
deck's like, here, you want your big root cards? Here you go.
Jonah decided to jump the card they can't use. Abyss Squid. Turn. Abyss Squid's physical.
Thanks for your patience, bro.
Abyss Squid uses Crockett.
Well, there
Abyss
goes
Squid now.
basically no damage to you.
Card Master.
full
Turn.
damage anyway.
Magical Shield. Chivalrous Sword. D. You can't use this card. Card Magical Shield. Corrosive Shield. Silk Shield. Scale Shield. Shadow Shield. The Living Bomb is now electric type. The Living Bomb can't.
I
Jonah.
thought you
Jonah.
were gonna do that.
Here, I'll get a bit.
Jonah uses Sword Spear on Abyss Squid.
Take that.
This is super effective. Abyss Squid loses 10 health
You
points.
are grass type, right?
Abyss Squid turns. Abyss Squid uses tentacle
Oh,
touch
I'm
on Jonah.
very right
Jonah
now.
loses
Oh,
14
oh,
health points and
ow.
now has 1048 health
Uh-oh.
points. Abyss Squid takes 2 cards from Jonah's back line.
Oh,
Card Master.
come on. Wait, what?
Yeah, it can do that. You didn't know it could do that?
Okay.
Well, there goes 6 of your power.
It's fine. I don't need it.
Ice Shield.
Fine.
Ice. Magical Shield.
Oh.
Other actions. DD. Other. Change your type to Fairy type.
Damn.
Change your type to Ice type.
Well, you learn something new every day.
Change your type to Steel type.
You really honestly
I did not know that.
You didn't know it could do that.
No, I didn't. I don't use those cards, so no, I don't know. Well,
Change your type to Ghost type.
at least I didn't.
I'm gonna
Change your type to Steel type.
do this.
Card Master.
My main
Card
character
Master is now
can't
Steel.
really craft this stuff.
The Living
His
Bomb.
main character, there's no way of
The Living
getting
Bomb
back
decided to
to me.
Ice Shield. Ice type. Jonah draws.
You know how long it would take just to get back there? Forever?
I gotta figure out how to get to the clothing store.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to get there by yourself.
Well, do you have a boat?
Well, it's not even just having a boat. Because in order to get clothing, you have to freaking literally travel forever. Like, okay, so first you have to go across part of the ocean. Then you have to take a boat. There's 2 ways of going. You can either, I have a feeling through the marsh might be shorter, but it's more dangerous.
Yeah, and I don't want to die 50 times.
Yeah, and I don't have, I mean, yeah, and if you die, someone can take your stuff unless you find it first.
Yeah, I might not play as TW then because,
But of course, no one can kill you unless freaking turn on your PK, which I don't recommend. However, you can play in PK arenas and not losing. Those are for
Jonah uses Thorn Spear on Abyss Squid. This is super effective. Abyss Squid loses 20 health. Jonah gets 2 Vivacious Thorn.
yeah, give me those thorns.
Abyss Squid. Turn. Abyss Squid uses Tentacle Touch on Jonah. Abyss Squid takes 1
You
card
know
from
what?
Jonah's back line.
I don't need to.
Dude, but
Card
that's
Master.
gonna,
Card Master draws 1.
that reduces your power on your drain cards.
Magma Sword. Ice Shield. Magical Shield. Magical Shield. Steel Shield.
It'll still take a lot of damage.
Yeah, but
I
not as
shield.
much.
Not
Other
nearly,
actions. DD. Other
it's
actions.
not nearly
Give up.
as much.
Requested draw
But
match.
elf posture kind
Card
of
match.
helps. Yeah.
The Living Bomb. Turn. The Living Bomb decided to
Yeah,
jump.
that's right, bomb. Discard
Jonah.
those cards.
Jonah draws.
You dumb explosive.
Jonah uses Fuse Drain on Abyss Squid. This is super effective. Abyss Squid loses 40 health points and now has 9.
taking about 50 or so damage
Abyss Squid.
if you
Abyss
still
Squid.
had those cards.
Abyss Squid uses Moral Axe on Jonah. Jonah loses 19 health points and now has 1045. Card. Bubble Shield. Magma Sword.
It's the way
D.
you're
You can't
freaking
use this card.
lucky.
2.
You're
Card Master
freaking
decided.
hella lucky your friend Living
The Living Bomb.
So why?
The Living Bomb uses Press B. The battle's environment.
I wouldn't take as much damage from you.
Jonah. Turn 9.
However, I have to freaking endure whatever freaking damage you do to me.
Jonah uses
because-
Fuse Drain on Abyss Squid. This is super effective. Abyss Squid loses 38 health points and now has 890 health points. Jonah absorbs 29. Abyss Squid's physical defense level. Abyss Squid draws 1 card. Double Shield. Abyss Squid took damage. Abyss Squid loses 8 health points and now has 882 health points. Card Master. Turn 9. Card Master draws 1 card from their deck.
Was playing a game on my computer and talking with a friend and also streaming. So what's it?
Bubble Shield.
You mean Jaws that you have to pay for?
Shadow Shield. DD. You can't use this card. Card Master does. The Living Bomb. Turn 10. The Living Bomb uses hand mining on Card Master.
What is a weapon?
Card Master gets 3 hand mine cards in their deck. Card Master shuffles their deck. Jonah. Turn 10. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck.
If you're ever always bored, I could send you a link to my YouTube channel and you can look at some of my game playthroughs and playlists I've got going on.
No, we got some good shit going on.
Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use.
I just have to send you a link.
Turn
which
10.
I can
Abyss
easily
Squid draws
do
one card from their deck.
because
Abyss Squid
it's
uses Coral
obvious
Axe on
if
Jonah.
you
Jonah loses
access
16
my
health
channel
points and now has
via the
1033
link,
health points.
they're
Card
trying to
Master.
search
Turn
for it
10.
because there's
Card
like
Master
50
draws one
other
card from their
channels
deck.
with my name on it. Well,
Steel
my
Sword.
channel name, that is.
You can't use this card. Card Master decided to junk a card they can't use. The Living Bomb. Turn 11. The Living Bomb can now change types. The Living Bomb draws one card from their deck. The Living Bomb decided to junk a card they can't use. Jonah.
There's like
Turn 11.
50,000
Jonah draws
other
one card from their
channels
deck.
with my channel name on there, so having me send you a link. Yeah. That's cool. Okay. Just lying around being lazy and playing games.
That remind you of somebody, mate?
Yeah, I wish I was at that point, honestly.
Jonah uses the sword on Abyss Squid. This is super effective. Abyss Squid loses 24 health points and now has 858 health points.
Yeah,
Jonah absorbs 12 health points and now has a total of 1045. Abyss Squid. Turn 11. Abyss Squid draws one card from their deck. Abyss Squid uses Big Root. The card Big Root of Abyss Squid is a backline card. The card Big Root of Abyss Squid is a combo card. Abyss Squid uses Big Root. The card Big Root of Abyss Squid is a backline card. Card Master.
Yeah,
Turn
one of
11.
my
Card
first
Master.
songs was
Sword Fighter.
Android.
You can't use this card. Do you want to junk it? Junk this card. The Living Bomb. Turn 12. The Living Bomb decided to junk a card they can't use. Jonah. Turn 12. Jonah draws one card from their deck. Bubble Shield. Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use.
Yeah,
Abyss Squid.
that's
Turn 12.
why
Abyss Squid draws one card from their deck. Abyss Squid uses Big Root. The card Big Root of Abyss Squid is a
iOS
backline
is
card.
fine.
The card Big Root of Abyss Squid is a combo card. Abyss Squid uses Bubble Beam on Jonah. Jonah loses 1 health points and now has 1044 health points. Card Master. Crazy Party Beta 7. Preventive Trussing. Card Master uses Preventive Trussing. Card Master draws 8 cards from their
You're
deck.
talking about iOS being better than Android? Absolutely.
The Living Bomb. Turn 13. The Living Bomb draws one card from their deck. The Living Bomb decides to change types. The Living Bomb is now Fire type. The Living Bomb can't change
Well,
types during
actually,
4
if you were
turns.
to come
Jonah.
through
Turn
the
13.
desert with me,
Jonah
you
draws
would
one card from
die
their deck.
because you dead.
That's why I like my iPhone because it's nice. There's a lot more games accessible and actual read images now. Well, like with Amazon, there'll be sometimes they'll say they'll be like
Jonah uses audio power.
Click that, and then
Jonah draws one card from their deck.
pulls up a little image. The image
Abyss
thing
Squid.
has some
Turn
little
13.
text
Abyss
on
Squid
it.
draws one card from their deck. Abyss Squid decided to junk a card they can't use. Card Master. Turn 13.
No, it
Card
wasn't.
Master draws one card from their deck. Steel Sword. Ice Shield. Steel Sword. You can't use this card. Do you want? Card Master decided. The Living
There are
Bomb.
two
Turn
people
14.
standing.
The Living Bomb draws one card from their deck. The Living Bomb
outside.
decided to Ice Shield, Scale Shield, Silk, Magic Ice Shield, Steel Shield, Feathered Ice Shield, Steel Shield.
Actually, I appreciate the picture descriptions because, especially if I'm looking on Facebook, because it's like, oh, okay.
Jonah uses
I know, yeah, I know. I mean,
This is super
it's
effective.
not.
Abyss
Not
Squid
really,
loses
'cause
38
if it's
health
like
points and now
friends
has
posting
820
pictures,
health
like,
points.
okay, well,
Jonah absorbs 29
now
health points
I
and now
have
has
some general idea
critical
of
hit.
what is in
This
that
is not very
picture.
effective. Jonah loses 13 health points and now has 1060
But
health
not a
points.
big idea.
Card Master. Blasted Sword.
It's
Yeah,
not
if I ever
exactly
get
always accurate.
You can't use this card. Do you want? Card Master decided. The Living Bomb. Turn. The Living Bomb uses stirring up on Card Master. But succeeding conditions are not all united. Jonah.
Oh, and I just figured out something else I'll have to craft you as well too. On there, I'm gonna have to craft a compass for me and one for you. The compass is very useful in SGW.
Jonah uses Wood Arrow on Abyss Squid. Critical hit. This is super effective. Abyss Squid loses 18 health points and now has 802 health points. Abyss Squid. Turn. Abyss Squid uses front on Jonah. This is not very effective. Jonah loses 8 health points and now has 1052 health. High shield. Card Master. Blasted Sword. Which target? The Living Bomb. Fire type level 22. 10. Card Master uses Blasted Sword on the Living Bomb. The Living Bomb loses 40 health points and now has 1010 health. The Living Bomb draws. The Living Bomb uses Molotov Cocktail on Jonah. Jonah. Turn 16. Abyss Squid. Turn 16. Abyss Squid draws one card from their deck. Abyss Squid decided to junk a card they can't use. Sword Dance. Card Master used. The card Sword Dance of Card Master is a. The card Sword Dance of Card Master is a. High Shield. Other actions. Other action. Change your type to fairy type. Change your. Card Master decides to change types. Card Master is now fairy type. The Living Bomb. Backline. Sword Dance. Card Master loses 48 health points and now has 1002 health. Jonah. Turn 7. Jonah. Sword Dance. Sword Dance. Sword Dance. And Silk Shield. You fucked out. Oh you. Card Master says, oh you.
Yeah, that's the problem. Shit for the blind is expensive, man. I mean, hell, if new Brother Squids weren't so damn expensive, I'd buy myself a new one.
Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. Abyss Squid. Turn 17. Abyss Squid uses Tentacle Harassment on Jonah. Jonah loses 14 health points and now has 1038 health points. Jonah loses 14 health points and now has 1024 health points. Jonah loses 14 health points and now has 10. Sword Fighter. High Shield. Sword Fighter. Card Master uses Sword Fighter. Card Master now has the Sword Fighter posture. The Living Bomb. Turn 18. The Living Bomb can now change types. The Living Bomb draws one card from their deck. The Living Bomb decides to change types. The Living Bomb is now Electric type. The Living Bomb can't change types during 4 turns. Jonah, turn 18. Jonah uses Wood Arrow on Abyss Squid. Critical hit. This is super effective. Abyss Squid loses 18 health points and now has 784 health points. Abyss Squid. Turn 18. Abyss Squid draws 1 card from their deck. Abyss Squid uses Coral Axe on Jonah. Jonah loses 22
But it
health points
rings
and now
more
has
in
974.
SCW than it does in Minecraft.
Chivalrous Sword. Ice Shield. Chivalrous Sword. Which target? The Living Bomb. Electric type level. Card Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the Living
you know
Bomb.
what else?
The
We
Living
also
Bomb
like
loses
making
66 health
gigantic
points and now has
fires.
944 health
Oh,
points.
we can.
The Living Bomb. Card Master loses 16 health points and now has 986 health points. Jonah, turn 9.
Yeah, those are called tiles.
Jonah uses Radiant Sun.
I used to have.
The battle's environment is now
I'm gonna have to maybe start
Abyss
investing
Squid,
in another
turn 19.
batch of those.
Abyss Squid uses Sucker Punch on Jonah. This is not very effective. Jonah loses 4 health points and now has 970 health. Sword Fighter. Card Master uses the Living Bomb, turn 20. The Living Bomb draws 1 card from their deck. Card Master loses 60 health points and now has 926. Jonah, turn 20. Jonah draws. Kill. 2. Bomb. Card Master set.
Love to.
Jonah uses Sun focusing on the Living Bomb.
Why?
The Living Bomb loses 32 health points and now has 912 health points. Abyss Squid, turn 20. Abyss Squid draws 1 card from their deck. Abyss Squid uses Tunis Pulse on Jonah. Salutation. You can't use this card. Card Mastered. The Living Bomb, turn. The Living Bomb uses Thunder Wave on Jonah. Jonah's paralysis level increases from 0 to 2. Jonah, crunch. Jonah's physical. Jonah draw. Ice Shield. Despite paralysis, Jonah is trying to move. Jonah was unable to move. Abyss Squid, turn 20. Abyss Squid uses Sucker Punch on Jonah. This is not very effective. Jonah loses 4 health points and now has 966 health points. Card Master, turn 21. Card Master can now change types. Card Master draws 1 card from their deck.
God damn it, son of a bitch. I hate you, Court.
Good thing I have the SCW crafting guy. Is I'd have to craft us both a compass.
I really hate that bomb. I really hate the Living Bomb.
Sword Sheath. High Shield.
Like I know.
Sword Sheath. Card Master uses
I
Sword
hate
Sheath.
him just as much
Card
as
Master
you do.
draws 2 Magma Sword. Chivalrous Sword. The Living Bomb. Turn. Backline. Discard. Foot
Of
of
course,
Play.
if
Ice
he
Sword.
thinks he's
Sword
gonna
Sheath.
finish me off
Jonah,
the way he
turn 20.
finished me off last time,
He's been
I'm not-
targeting me with his electric, what are those? Electric, hand electrification things.
Chivalrous.
Well,
Magma Sword.
what
Shadow
if
Shield.
you
Steel Sword.
know if
Shadow
he
Shield.
thinks he's gonna
Steel
finish me
Sword
off
Fight.
the way
Preventive
he
Trust.
did last
Steel
time?
Sword. Blasted Sword.
I don't
Blasted Sword.
think so.
Sword Fighter. Chivalrous Sword.
It's
Sword
not
Fighter.
working.
Salutation. Sword. Sword Sheath. Jonah can't draw during 1 turn.
Now,
Card Master. Turn 22. Card Master draws 1 card from their deck. Back in hand. Weapon recovery. Weapon recovery. Sword Dance. DD.
I will.
Card Master.
To get a shield
Card.
back.
Chivalrous Sword. Ice Sword.
Oh, okay, well,
The
screw you.
Living Bomb. Turn. The Living Bomb draws 1 card. The Living Bomb draws 1 card from their deck.
Oh god. Oh god.
Jonah. Turn
Oh,
20.
God.
Jonah will be able to
Oh
draw.
god. No, he needs to die before he does capacitor explosion.
yeah, well, not happy about it. This isn't a good. I don't like. This deck isn't that powerful. I just wanted to use it.
I mean, it's decent until the squid stole all 3 of your big root cards.
Well, I didn't need those things.
And then he would just play all three of them. Like that's gonna help him at all.
Given the opportunity, I would have just got rid of them myself. They don't do it.
Sword dance. Jonah, turn 20. Chivalrous sword. Chivalrous ice sword. Magma sword. Chivalrous sword. Ice shield. Despite paralysis.
Oh what? I don't need that.
Abyss squid. Turn 23. Abyss squid uses crunch on Jonah. Critical hit. This is not very effective. Jonah loses 10 health points and now has 933. Card master. Turn. Sword dance. Feather shield. Sword dance. GTD. Card master uses sword dance. The card sword dance of card master. The card sword dance of card master is a combo chivalrous sword. Switch target. The living bomb. Electric type level. Card master uses chivalrous sword on the living bomb. The living bomb loses 71 health points and now has 841.
There you go.
Feather shield. The battle's environment.
You moron.
Jonah. Turn. Jonah's paralysis level.
Hey,
Jonah draws
which deck of yours has the environmental punishment card in it? And do I have that deck?
No, I don't have it in this deck.
No, which deck of yours does?
Oh,
The Dark and Psychic?
oh, the Psychic and Fairy one does. I don't use the Dark and Psychic deck. Actually, I think I deleted my copy of it.
I think I have is the Psychic and Fairy, but we'll have to look.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, you do.
I like it swinging swords.
They take too long for my liking. The only time I do it is when somebody needs to pay for their treachery. I don't do it to people
Jonah,
though because I
turn
don't
20.
battle people.
It's your turn, buddy boy.
Nobody's ever really given me a challenge. In those decks, since I made them, I know.
Jonah uses light arrow on Abyss squid.
But other people.
Abyss squid loses 18 health points and now has
I
766.
mean, I know how
Abyss
to beat
squid.
these
Turn.
decks too.
Abyss squid uses tentacle harassment
No,
on
I
Jonah.
would think
Jonah
you
loses
would.
11 health points and now has 922 health points. Jonah loses 11 health points and now has
I don't think so, Squid.
Card master. Bubble shield. Feather shield. Ice sword. Magma sword. New notification. You can't use this card. Do you?
Get out of here.
Chivalrous sword. Ice shield. Feather shield. Ice chival. Ice sword. Feather shield. Ice chival. Bubble shield. Jonah. Turn 20. New notification from Mail. Mail has new messages. One of.
Because Dragon is weak to Fairy and Ice. Fairy is weak to Steel. Ice is weak to Steel and Rock. Rock
Jonah
is
decided
weak
to junk the card they can't use. Abyss squid.
Ice.
Abyss squid uses sucker punch on Jonah.
This isn't Pokemon.
I know.
Card master.
Ground is weak to Ice.
No, if this was Pokemon,
Bubble shield.
dude,
Preventive
that'd be
trust.
more
Feather
fun.
shield. Ice sword.
And damn fucking right.
Switch target. The living bomb. Electric type level 29.
Hey,
Not that
841.
fucking glitchy
Card master
ass.
uses ice sword on the living bomb.
Not that
The living bomb
buggy
loses
ass
57.
Yes, get
Wanna be
frozen,
so-
bitch.
The
Get
living-
fucking frozen.
The living bomb. Jonah. Turn 20.
It's like a 10% chance to happen.
Preventive trussing. Jonah uses neck drain on Abyss squid. This is super effective. Abyss squid loses 32 health points and now has 734 health points. Jonah absorbs 16 health points and now has a total of 899. Card master. Sword sheath. Preventive trussing.
I'll take
Card master uses.
one of these.
Card master draws 17 card from their deck.
I only counted 16.
The living bomb. The living bomb's free. The living bomb. The
I only
living bomb
counted
decides.
16
The living bomb is now
cards,
fire type.
Not 17.
Jonah. Jonah draws one. Sword sheath. Bubble shield. Feather shield. Chivalrous sword. Ice shield. Chivalrous sword. Ice shield. Chivalrous sword.
Okay, so it sends you a message when your contacts join Telegram.
Jonah decided to jump the card. Abyss squid. Turn. Abyss squid uses hydrology. Abyss squid's water level increases from 24 to 27.
Shit, I can't really craft a compass.
Why not?
Salutation. Ice sheath. Chivalrous sword.
Because
Which
you
target?
need...
The living bomb. Fire type level.
I think, if I
Hard
remember
Master uses
correct,
chivalrous sword on the
he's
living bomb.
elite.
This is not very effective. The living bomb loses 59 health points and now has
Well,
bubble ice sheet, sword sheath, shadow shield. But succeeding conditions are not all united. Jonah, turn.
I'm assuming the clothing shop has both genders of clothing in it.
I don't know. I've never been there.
Well, when we get strong enough, we should go venture over there.
I wish. I don't know how to get there myself.
Well, that's what the fun part is, finding it.
Well, I mean, getting to the fishing village would be the easiest part. It's getting there without being freaking gangbanged by mutated wolves.
Yeah, if we fight together, we'll be fine. Stronger numbers and all that.
And if my friend killed it with relative ease. Actually, he killed 3 of them.
Yeah, we should be fine.
He killed 3 of them with a sword. Actually, no. He literally used hand-to-hand combat on one of them and carved the other 2 up with a sword. I can make a hammer too.
Yeah, I love swords, hammers, and axes, and shields. We got 1 shield left in my deck, and there's 1 in my discard.
Jonah, turn 20. Sword sheath, shadow shield, sword sheath. Salutation.
Your turn, asshole.
Oh, sometimes on STW, here's something you'll like. Sometimes on STW, random items will spawn in random places.
Okay.
Well, they'll be near you. They'll be within 50 tiles of you. And there's a very handy track menu. Like, you press the letter M, and it'll show you things around you. And it says, like, if you want to track wood, bam.
Jonah decided to jump the card.
I swore you told me you played
Abyss
a little
squid,
bit.
turn 20.
Maybe not.
Abyss squid uses
I
full
did a little bit, but I
Jonah
don't
loses
think it's
19
the
health points.
actual one.
It's the
Hard
same.
master, turn. Salutation. Sword sheath,
I'll take
hard
these.
and mine. Ice sword.
Oh, son of a...
The living bomb, turn 20. The living bomb uses. Hard master loses. Hard master has paralysis mode.
drawback of the sword fighter game?
Jonah, turn. Jonah will be able to.
It makes you draw hand mine cards a lot quicker. My next card to draw is a hand mine card.
Jonah uses now. Ice sword. A magma sword. Abyss squid uses Tunis pulse on Jonah. Jonah loses 25 health points and now has 855. Hard
Ooh,
master.
you're getting killed. Oh, yeah.
Hard master uses. Hard master loses 20 health points and now has 897. Preventive trussing. Ice sword. Magma sword. Salutation. You can't use this card. Hard master decides.
Your fighting level's not
The living bomb. The living bomb uses fireball on Jonah. Critical hit.
Oof.
Jonah loses 20 health points and now has 835 health points. Jonah, turn.
That must have burned. You just got
Why'd you have
burned,
for dinner
boy. Yes, I'm making fire puns. Just deal with the heat.
Jonah uses wind arrow on this critical hit. This is super effective. Abyss squid loses 18 health points.
Well, if you can't
Abyss
stand the
squid,
heat,
turn
get
30.
out of the kitchen.
Abyss squid draws 1 card from their
Yep.
deck. Jonah loses
Okay,
10
that's not
health
really
points
a
and now.
fire pun, but
Jonah.
I'm roasting
hey,
your
look,
compliments.
Squid, why don't you?
Hard master, turn 30.
What?
I'm roasting compliments.
Sword dance. Preventive trussing. Ice sword. Magma sword. Which target? The living bomb.
Is it
Hard
your
master
burning
managed to
desire?
activate. Hard master uses magma sword on the living
Right
bomb.
now?
This is not very
Yes,
effective.
yes,
The living
it
bomb
is.
loses 49.
Because
The
I'm
li-
full of hot
the living
air.
bomb decides. Jonah, turn 30.
And I'm just blowing smoke out of my ass too.
Okay, that's my favorite one. That's my favorite one right there.
Sword dance.
Blowing smoke. That's
Right, bees don't smoke. Bees don't smoke, but some bees are smoking. Adam, that's it. It's not over? Of course it's not over. Get dressed. We have a court case. Where's your smoking gun? Here.
Jonah uses
is your
enchantment.
smoking
Jonah's fairy level
gun.
increases from 12 to
and
15.
he's like,
Abyss squid.
it's a bee
Abyss squid uses sea
smoker.
salt.
What is that?
This
It's a bee.
Card master,
smoker.
turn 31. Main
Card
card master draws one card from their
Fly. What on a bee?
card master S paralysis. Sword dance.
I
Preventive
remember the
sword
part where
dance.
inside his house and he's
Card
like,
master uses
inside
the card sword dance of card master.
the
Card sword dance.
guy's house. With I don't remember his name offhand.
It's
He's
like,
like,
I love the part where his mom yells at him for flying in the house. Like, Barry, use the stairs. Your dad had them installed.
how many times have I told you no flying in the house? Or, Harry, use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those.
Sword sheath. Preventive trussing. Ice sword. Shadow shield. Ice sword.
Well.
Which target?
Royal.
Card master uses ice sword on the living bomb. This is not very effective. The living bomb loses 47 health points and now has 629. Sword sheath.
No!
Card master gets 4 hand mine cards.
Ow,
Card master.
fuck you.
Weapon recovery. Ground type 1.
That
Jonah.
part was
Turn
the part where he's like, oh,
I mean, I'll take a weapon recovery next draw instead of a sword sheath, but okay. Thanks.
Jonah decided to jump the card.
Yes.
Abyss squid. Turn.
that's
Abyss squid uses bloody scratch on Jonah. This is not very effective.
Oh,
Jonah
hell
uses
no,
bleed.
you don't.
Jonah loses 1.
okay, go.
Jonah draws 1 card from their
Good, I needed that.
card master. Ice sword. Weapon
Keep
recovery.
'em.
Card master uses weapon
Ah,
recovery.
sucker, you
Card
didn't get them. You didn't get all of them.
magma sword. Chivalrous sword. The living preventive trussing. The living bomb is now electric type. Shadow shield.
Make
Jonah.
up your mind, you stupid explosive.
Magma sword. Jonah uses big root. The card big root of Jonah is a backline card. The card big root of Jonah is a
Well,
combo.
that's your last and only one.
Jonah uses wood arrow on Abyss squid. Critical hit. This is super effective. Abyss squid loses 18 health points and now has 690 health points. Abyss squid. Abyss squid uses murderous axe on Jonah. This is not very effective. Jonah loses 8 health points and now has 760 health points. Jonah has a reacting card.
We really need to make a compass is a couple
Card
of
master.
play cards and
Magma
a
sword.
leaf
Ice sword.
and a knife.
Which target? Card master uses
A
ice sword
knife?
on the living bomb. The living bomb. The living bomb. Magma sword. Magma sword. Jonah loses 24 health.
Dude, you know how
Chivalrous sword.
many
Magma
different
sword.
ways in SW there
Jonah,
is to make a
turn 30.
fire?
I'm assuming like several hundred.
Chivalrous preventive trussing.
Okay, well I know.
Shadow
three.
shield. Chivalrous sword.
Well, you know the old matching wood thing. You know, there's that,
Uh-huh.
and there's a fire starter that you can use when you're on flat ground and you don't have wood. There you go, boom. And there's another one. If you have a piece of flint, you just rub a knife on it, and bam, it makes fire.
That's called flint and steel, dum-dum.
Oh wait, really? Wait, that's where that term came from?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, no one's ever told. Oh.
Jonah uses absorb on Abyss squid. Abyss squid loses 30 health points.
No one
Jonah
ever
is suffering
told
due
me
to
the
burn.
meaning of
Abyss squid. Turn 34. Abyss squid uses hydration.
then. I never asked.
Abyss squid gets 5.
Oh,
Card master.
So then I guess you knew that one.
Steel
then.
sword. Steel. Preventive trussing. Chivalrous sword.
Yeah, I did it.
Which target?
I know.
Card master uses chivalrous sword on the living bomb. The living bomb loses
No, I
121
tried,
health
but
points
I
and now
don't-
has 414 health.
Ouchie.
The living bomb uses capacitor
No,
transfer.
No,
on
no,
Jonah.
no, 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 no.
Jonah takes 1 cards from the living bomb.
Okay.
Jonah uses capacitor, but succeeding condition. Jonah, turn 30.
I get no cards from you, bud.
Well, nice try, you dumb bomb.
Steel sword. Preventive
No,
trussing.
where's
Magma
the
sword.
one?
Jonah is
Where's the freaking? Where's the
squid.
carrot scissors?
Turn.
Cut the
Abyss
fuse
squid
on
uses
that
grunts on
bomb.
Jonah. This is not very effective.
Ow.
Jonah loses 8 health. Jonah loses 1 health.
I think
I don't
the
even
squid
like
is trying to
Jonah
kill
draws
you.
1. Preventive
I don't
trust
even
magma
like
sword.
this gem deck.
Hard master. Hand mine. Prevent
Oh,
magma sword.
great, my next card's a hand mine. Fuck.
Which target? The living bomb.
Oh
Hard
man.
master uses magma sword on the living bomb. The living bomb loses 100 health points and now has 314 health points. The living bomb. Preventive trussing. Silk shadow shield. Prevent magma sword. Other action. Steel sword. Magma sword. Jonah's fairy level increases from 19 to 22.
Yeah, we literally
Abyss
just
squid.
need, I think, a leaf
Abyss
I
squid
think
uses
we just
tentacle
need a
touch on
leaf.
Jonah. Critical hit.
and a
Oh,
Jonah
Fine.
loses 22 health points and now
now
has 78.
there's your last one.
Jonah loses.
whatever. I don't think
Jonah draws.
something tells me we won't
Hard
need
master.
to very
Hard
much
master has a
rounds.
hard master.
Average.
No, I
Hard
don't
master
need
loses 8 health points and now has 889 health. Sword sheath. Preventive magma sword.
Yeah, I think
Which
we
target?
literally just need a
Hard
leaf.
master uses magma sword on the living bomb. The living bomb loses 100 health points and now has
The other
214.
one,
The other
how
actions.
much do you
The
like
living
playing
bomb draws
rabbit?
1 card.
Do you have to
Jonah.
ask?
Turn 37.
Because
Jonah
you
draws
can
one.
kill rabbits too.
You do realize that in constant battle I have over 1,700 pieces of
Jonah
uncooked
uses light.
rabbit meat still?
Critical hit.
You
The living bomb loses
Yeah,
in the chest or
Abyss
in
squid.
your
Turn
inventory.
in
37.
her
Abyss squid.
backpack.
Jonah loses 18 health. Jonah uses bleeding.
Okay, you
Jonah,
know what?
Jonah
We
gets
can
2
play
bleeding
the
cards in their hand.
backpack.
Jonah
Yeah,
draws
that
1
was
card
it.
from their deck.
That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
Card
you know what?
master.
That's what we're
Turn
gonna do.
37. Card master
Dude,
draws
that
1
was
card
a
from their
fucking
deck.
backpack.
It is a fucking backpack.
Sword
A
sheath.
freaking big one,
Steel sword.
nonetheless.
And one that apparently has no weight limit.
Thank God it doesn't.
That would suck.
Preventive trussing.
Although, how these women are able to carry all those hundreds of thousands of big giant shells and not kill themselves, I don't know.
Yeah, how do they not break their backs?
Especially with all the other shit they have in there.
Steel sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
Shadow-
you a tip.
preventive
When you
trussing.
start SPW, you're gonna get a bunch of shit in your bag.
Good! I love random shit.
Steel sword. Sword sheath.
Yeah, you get some survival things.
Card master uses sword
You
sheath.
get
Card master draws
some
2 cards.
survival
And
pack.
mine.
Hey, guess what my
Living
next draw card is?
The living bomb is now.
Boom boom.
Jonah. Turn 38. Blasted sword. Steel sword. Steel. Preventive trussing.
I'm saving you from my deck reshuffle so that way I can draw my 2 shields back.
Jonah uses audio power. Jonah draws 1 card from
I
their
have a
deck.
bad feeling about this.
Abyss squid. Turn.
That'll be fine.
Abyss squid uses sea salt on Jonah. Jonah loses 50 health points and now has 640 health points. Jonah has a reacting card. Jonah uses bleeding. Jonah. Card master. Turn 30.
What the hell was
Card
that?
master uses.
Ow.
Card master loses 16 health.
Wait, was that?
That was
Wait a
called
minute.
sea salt.
Put a play.
Holy shit.
Shadow shield.
How would he have?
It's a
Whoa.
water type card, bro.
Preventive trust.
I
Shadow
don't-
shield. Preventive trust. Steel
Damn,
sword.
that's not a. Oh, that was the best wood. Douchebag.
Which target? The
Ow.
living bomb.
I don't really
Fire
know what
type
that
level.
card does.
Card master uses.
What
it-
activates?
This is not very effective. The living bomb loses 85
Something
health points and now has
activates it, I just
111
don't know
health
what
points.
it is.
The living bomb uses major electroshock on Jonah.
I think
Jonah loses
Kraken
8.
activates it.
Preventive trust. Steel sword. Jonah uses audio therapy.
That's the one.
Jonah gets 9 health points and now has 640 health. Put a play. Preventive trust.
Yeah,
Steel
you
sword.
know, I don't
Abyss
even
squid
know if
uses
I'm gonna
hydraulic.
keep this freaking bag.
Card master. And mine. Preventive steel
Jack
sword.
Wax.
Great, my next card's another boom boom.
Preventive steel sword. Which target? The living bomb.
Kill you, you
Card
stupid
master
little
uses steel
bomb.
sword on the living bomb. This is not very effective. The living bomb loses 49 health points and now has 62.
Well,
The living
yeah,
bomb
you're
decided to put a play. Blasted sword. Jonah.
dead. Nice knowing you, bomb. Oh wait, no it wasn't.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna check something. Okay, hold on.
Already checking.
Just to make a, dude, just to make a boat, you need several different types of wood blocks.
And you said if we're standing at the same square, we can both get in the boat, right?
Get a compass.
Put a play. Blasted sword.
Okay. Okay, so we need 2 dipped bowls, which is what you get when you make them out of clay.
Okay.
Water plus Okay, so we need one of those. Okay, we need water.
Water for a
Good.
compass. What the fuck?
Dude.
This crafting is weird.
Oh, ouch. Okay. Leaves plus metal.
Yeah, this crafting is weird.
Direction finder plus dip pull equals 1 broken compass.
Oh, great. So it's a broken compass.
Broken compass plus dip makes 1 star compass.
Ooh, a star compass.
Okay, you can make arrows like
Yeah,
for a bow,
sorry, but I don't go archery hunting.
an axe, a block, which is for a bow,
I'm
a
up,
boat,
I'm up close and personal. Sorry.
a bow, a bunch towel. I don't know what those are for. Medical things. Compass. A crossbow.
Ooh, that one might have you make me.
A fancy block shelter.
How do I make that?
Okay, hold on. Let's see. What do we need for that? Holy fuck!
What?
That is so much wood.
How much?
856 wood.
Oh god.
Dude, until we can buy some credits for STW, we ain't getting that shit.
You know what? How about this? Once I do buy credits and I make that shelter, we live in it together.
Well, it's not really the... Dude, if you and me could get some credits aren't very expensive, I don't think.
I mean, if we could get enough, we both could build a shelter right next to each other.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, there's just one little thing for STW.
Yeah,
No.
what's that?
Shelters are free reign,
Okay.
which means that anybody could okay, so like if it rains and you want to rest in a shelter, you're allowed to go in any shelter you want.
That means people can steal our stuff.
That's why you don't leave it in the shelter.
What, you're just supposed
There's no limit to your... Okay, so and the main reason why I say it, if we can both get credits, not just you giving. I mean, I'm sure you could do that, but the reason I said if we both get them, then there's no limit to how much shit we can carry.
Wait, so there's no limit with credits?
Because we can only have 100 of any one item.
So we could basically have unlimited inventory with credits. We could basically...
Yeah.
Ooh, what are the kind of shelters we got here?
There's wood shelters.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me see if...
I need that would stand up to the weather.
We need 1546 clay.
For what? Oh, for the fancy shelter?
For the fancy... Okay, we need 154 glue
How the hell do you get that?
from glue bottles, which you can get from... Oh, my friend gave me the ones I have, so...
So... 800...
9280 grass.
Jesus Christ, this is almost 10,000...
170 oyster shells.
What the...
Dude, I don't know, man. I'm literally just telling you what it says.
What the hell?
I can't make this up, man.
This
Jonah
crap-
uses Radiant Sun.
I mean, I can,
The battle's
but,
environment
This
is now Radiant Sun.
crafting is fucking weird.
but of course, you
Abyss
don't know me
split.
to make
Turn
stuff
40.
up.
Abyss. Critical hit. This is
Tools
not very effective.
required.
Jonah loses 6 health points.
A
Jonah
knife,
loses 1.
a hammer.
Jonah draws 1 card from Card Master. Card Master has a
Okay,
play
well,
on.
nope, we're not gonna make that.
What?
Card Master loses 8
Between
health.
10 and 17 skillets randomized.
Randomized to
2
skills.
stone or 1 pointed. No.
And mine.
No.
Put a play.
Not
Blasted sword.
random.
Switch target.
whatever.
Hard master
None of
loses
the
5.
other
Critical
guys
hit.
crap though, so I
The
don't
living
know how
bomb
to
loses
get
62. Help.
fire for hardening clay. Okay, fire. Making a fire is easy.
Jonah, turn
Oh,
41.
I'm sure we could. If we really wanted to, we could build that fancy shelter eventually. What?
Okay, that's funny.
What? What?
Okay, so it says fire for hardening clay.
Mm-hmm.
And
Energy
mine.
boosters for sleep and then at the bottom it says patience. Patience, because it takes a long time to craft.
I'm pretty sure that once we built this shelter, we would only need to build one, and it'd be big enough for the both of us.
Dude, those fancy block shelters can fit over 200,000 people.
Are you joking?
No, dude.
Seriously?
Fuck it. You can literally have that many freaking people in there.
Well,
Jonah decided to
then
jump the
we
card they
have
can't use.
plenty of room for two
Abyss squid.
women.
Abyss squid draw. Abyss squid
Okay,
uses
you
water
can
memory.
also make a fishing pole.
Abyss squid draws 4 cards from their discard pile.
I don't want to do fishing. I don't want to do
Hard
manual
master.
labor.
Hard math.
Frame. Frame is for a bow.
Ouch.
Hard master
A
loses.
hammer.
Weapon recovery. Weapon foot of play. Preventive trussing. Foot of play.
Stick.
You can't use this.
That's like like a
Hard master
fire
design.
like a
Yeah.
Preventive trussing. Chat of silk chain. Scale shield. Jonah has a play.
lure.
Jonah gets 1.
I have a little fishing lure.
Metal arrow.
Ow, that sounds brutally painful.
A net. A paddle. Just in case you need to slap someone's butt with it.
Hey, bad bitch.
A paper thumb test. What the fuck?
Could you reread that one again? A paper what?
Paper thumb test.
Oh, okay. You said paper thong cast. What?
What the hell?
That's what I thought you said.
A plank. But
A blank? What am I supposed to be
you can use
shooting?
wood as a weapon in STW.
That's hilarious.
You can use branches as a weapon in STW. You can use wood. You can use a ladder, a cast for when you break your bones,
The ash.
a spear,
Ooh, do you know how to make
a
that?
spit,
How do you know how to make a spear?
cuffed, slip-on, and worn-down shoe, a sword, a towel, a wooden shelter,
Yeah, how much do you need to make for wood?
and a wooden triangle, which is for a boat.
How much for the wooden shelter?
Okay, 242 wood or 242 carved blocks, or carved wood, I'm sorry. Oh!
What?
Or we can use 60 planks.
Oh. Well, that should be
But
easy.
planks aren't that hard to make.
And then, yeah, we could build 60 planks and boom.
Okay, we need a knife, a hammer, knife plus wood.
Weapon recovery. Ground type 1. Jonah.
I'd keep that crafting guide open if I were you.
Make one plank. Wait.
So I think as soon as we're done with CP, I'm installing STW. And the fun will begin.
You mean to shoot the water?
What? Oh, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Got any better ones, Smarty Pants?
Smite the world.
Jonah decides to change types. Jonah is now grass type. Jonah can't change types. Hydration.
Anyway,
Abyss Squid draws 1 card from their deck.
Or
This is not very effective. Jonah loses 11 health points and now has 622 health points. Jonah can't draw during 1 turn.
Take that,
Jonah has a
Squid.
reacting card. Jonah uses
That's
Vivacious
the guy
Sword on
who-
Abyss Squid.
that's
This
not-
is super effective. Abyss Squid loses 15 health points and now has 650 health. Weapon recovery. Preventive weapon card master and mine. Fire.
Well, I go boom boom again next turn.
Weapon recovery.
I have the
Card master.
guys on my
Card master. And mine. Fire type. Steel sword. Shadow shield. Backline. Discard. Foot of sword cheat. Sword preventive trust. Jonah plastic sword. Sword fighter. Chivalrous sword. Salutation. Sword fighter. Sword cheat. Weapon recover. Chivalrous sword. Magma ice sword. Preventive chivalrous sword. Sword cheat. And mine. Salutation. Magma sword.
No, what I would
Ice
need
sword.
to
Weapon recover. Ice
freaking
sword.
make the
Chivalrous
shelter,
sword.
I would just need to. I would just.
Card master
I would
loses.
just need a place
Magma
where
sword.
somebody's not
And
just
mine.
gonna come steal all my shit that I'm using.
Well, you could build it next to me.
Magma sword. Sword
That's
cheat.
what I tried to do. I tried to make a fire inside the freaking shelter,
And
and
mine.
somebody kept fucking taking my wood. I'm like, dude, people,
Steel sword.
can you
Steel
please
sword.
not
And mine.
take my wood?
Blasted and mine. Foot of clay.
I,
Weapon
I
recover.
would
And mine.
kind of
And mine.
appreciate it
Backpack. Steel
if
sword.
you didn't
Shadow shield.
take my
Preventive.
wood,
Shadow shield. Silk shield. Steel sword.
because
Card master uses steel sword on Abyss Squid. This is not very
I
effective.
need
Abyss Squid loses
140
50
wood,
health
which is
points and now
actually
has
more than I can
545.
take.
Abyss Squid. Turn
How
44.
do you drop
Abyss
I
Squid.
You go to the item you want to drop in your inventory.
Card
you
master.
press
Turn
backspace
44.
or go-
Card master draws 1 card from their deck. Weapon recovery. Ice sword.
Or if you want to give
Shadow
it to
shield.
somebody, you
Ice
press
sword.
space bar on it. You
Card master uses ice sword on Abyss
flip
Squid.
the
This is
item.
not very effective. Abyss
Or
Squid
no.
loses 51
No,
health
what
points
you
and now
do
has
is you go
494.
inventory
Abyss
item
Squid.
you want to
Turn.
give somebody, you press
Abyss
space
Squid uses
bar.
tentacle touch on Jonah. This is not very effective. Jonah loses 8 health points
You
and now
can't
has
hurt me,
614
Abyss
health points.
Squid.
Card
Give
master.
it up.
Weapon recovery. Sword
You
fighter.
have-
Fighting
I
time.
will take
Card master uses
these
weapon
back.
recovery.
Guys,
Card master.
have done is shit ton of damage to me.
Blasted sword. Steel sword. Jonah draws 1.
Sorry, buddy, but
I may be just over half health, but
come on, we can take him down.
Jonah uses Fairy Sonata on Abyss Squid.
Seriously?
Abyss Squid loses 17 health points and now has 477 health points. Jonah's special attack level increases from 0 to 1.
you know,
Abyss
I
Squid
never
uses
played
Bloody
this
Scratch on
before.
Jonah. Jonah loses. Jonah uses Vivacious Thorn on Abyss Squid. This is super effective. Abyss Squid loses 15 health points and now has 462. Card master.
And
Turn 4.
because my vivacious thorn card negated the bleeding card's effect,
Blasted sword. Sword fighter.
get no
Blasted sword. Steel sword.
for that.
Cub,
Card master uses Steel sword on Abyss Squid. This is not very effective. Abyss Squid loses 50 health points and now has 412 health points.
Well, that must hurt.
I know you're not.
Jonah uses Leaf Storm on Abyss Squid. This is super effective. Abyss Squid loses 69 health points and now has 340.
Ow.
Abyss Squid. Turn. Abyss Squid uses Judas Pulse on Jonah. This is not very effective.
But I think
Jonah loses
so.
14 health points and now has 593. Card master. Turn.
And
Shadow shield. Blasted sword.
freaking cut it down.
Card
to
master
take
uses
wood.
Blasted sword on Abyss Squid. Abyss Squid loses 97
And
health
not
points
one
and
of
now
us
has
not in
242
trade.
health points. Jonah. Turn 48.
We're in the
Jonah
trade.
is asleep.
Going to
Abyss Squid.
break in our
Turn 48.
bones.
Abyss Squid draws 1 card from their deck. Abyss Squid. Abyss Squid draws 6 cards from their
Some
discard
of them
pile.
will heal on their own, but others require medical items.
Card master. Turn.
Yeah, like braces.
And mine. Preventive trussing.
Yeah,
Blasted sword.
braces,
Sword fight.
band-aids,
Blasted sword.
casts.
Card master uses Blasted sword on Abyss Squid.
Whoa.
Abyss Squid loses 97 health points and now has 145 health points. Jonah. Turn 49. Leaf Storm S effects are ending. Jonah's sleep level decreases from Shadow Shield. Sword fighter.
A medical thermometer.
Jonah
thing.
uses Med Drain on Abyss Squid. This is super
No, they
effective.
call it a health.
Abyss Squid loses 56 health points and now has 89 health.
Yeah, you're dead, Squid.
Abyss Squid.
Yeah,
Abyss
they
Squid
do
uses
so much
Tentacle
damage.
Choke on Jonah.
Hell.
This is not very effective. Jonah loses 11 health points and now has 610 health points.
Oh, wait,
Jonah
I know
can't draw
how.
during 1 turns. Jonah has a reacting card. Jonah uses Vivacious Thorn on Abyss Squid.
You
Card master.
dead, this-
Card master. Card master uses
No, you
Card
wanna know
master
how
loses
that's doing
16
so much
health points and
damage?
now
It
has
only takes
823
more
health
special
points.
damage. And
And
the
my
absorb cards
deck
like
is
that are
officially empty.
Preventive trussing. Sword fighter. Shadow
Yeah,
Shield.
you
Preventive
wanna know where
Trussing.
those
Shadow
handmine
Shield.
cards go?
Preventive Sword Fighter.
Back
Right
into the
back
deck.
into yeah, but he
Hard
won't
master.
live long enough for it to matter. So
Jonah. Turn
Right
50.
about that.
Jonah can't draw.
oh, that's how it did so much damage because your special attack was up by 1.
Jonah uses light arrow on
That
Abyss. Critical hit.
special damage.
Abyss Squid loses 26 health points and now has 48 health point. Abyss. This is not very effective. Jonah loses 8 health points and now has 602 health points. Abyss Squid takes 1 card from Jonah's hand. Jonah has a reacting card. Jonah. Hard Master. Turn 50.
Just for
Hard
fun.
master. Steel Sword. Preventive Trussing.
How many things?
Hard Master uses.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. So good. I got lucky and got my last shield back.
And mine. Fuck.
God damn it! My
You
next
whacked
card's a fucking hand mine. Fuck you.
You wasted that card, man.
No, I have another preventive trusting anyways. I was just testing it.
Shadow Shield. Preventive Trussing. Steel Sword. Other actions.
I'm gonna whack you with the sword and I'm gonna chop your head off.
Jonah. Turn 51.
These turns have been going by pretty quickly.
Jonah uses Fairy Sonata on Abyss Squid.
That just means not
Abyss Squid
quite.
loses 17 health points and now has 16.
Not quite.
Abyss Squid. Turn 50. Abyss Squid uses Tentacle Touch on Jonah. This is not fair. Jonah is reacting. This is super effective. Abyss Squid loses 15 health points and now has 1 health points. Abyss Squid has a reacting card. Abyss Squid uses Disloyal Riposte on Jonah.
Ah!
Jonah draws 1 card from
Where did you get
Abyss
that?
Squid draw. Jonah draws. Card Master.
I got
Turn.
it.
Card Master loses 16 health points and now has 807 health points. Blasted Sword. Steel Sword.
Say goodbye, squid.
Card Master uses Steel Sword on Abyss Squid. This is not very effective. Abyss Squid loses 1. Your score is 7 points.
Again. Seriously?
Card Master finished with 7 points. Jonah.
God, why does it hate you?
Okay, enter bliss. Thank you.
Battle 8.
Why does it hate you with?
I don't
Select your deck.
know if
Archer deck
it's
dot
pissing
text.
me off if-
Sound steel dot sword sound deck dot text sword deck dot text sword deck dot.
That's the goal.
Let the battle begin.
No, it's like no, I hate this bastard.
Jonah, ground type.
Oh god.
The Master's type.
Oh no.
The Hypnotist psychic type with 12.
Oh.
Card Master fighting type with 12. Let's go.
We now have 2
Jonah.
psychic types to deal with. Great.
Magical Shield. Shadow Shield. Ice Sword. Tail Shield. Blasted Sword. Silk Shield. Other actions.
Did I mention I hate psychic types?
Shadow Shield. Ice Sword.
Especially the Master of Dice. He's a dick. I think we should double team the Master of Dice. Now, it is thou turneth, buddy boy.
Jonah. Turn 1. Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use.
I think
The
we
Master
should
of Dice.
double team Mr.
The Master of
Dice.
The Shadow Shield. Ice Sword. Shadow Shield. The Hypnotist draws 1 card from their deck. The Hypnotist decided to. Card Master. Turn. Shadow Shield. Chivalrous Sword. Ice Sword. You can't use this.
Ice sword, get out of here.
Shadow Tail Shield. Blasted Sword. Jonah.
That's ice level 2. I'm iced to meet you. I did that wrong. It's ice to meet you.
Careful, you might hit rock bottom.
Jonah uses Ancient Tackle. Jonah's ground level increases from 0 to 2.
Yes,
The Master
guys,
of Dice.
if you
Turn
like
2.
to
The Master of
have
Dice can't draw. The Master of Dice will be able to draw next turn.
this
the
is the
hypnotist
channel
decided
to be.
Card Master. Feather Shield. Silk Shield. Blasted Sword.
That was a little bit of
You
a
can't
lag.
use this. Card Master.
No, I am ghostified.
Magical Shield. Silk Shield. Chivalrous Sword. Jonah uses Foot of Play. Jonah's ground level increases from 3 to 6. The Master of Dice. Turn. The Master of Dice decide.
Well, you can play Dwarf
The
Punch
Hypnotist.
now.
Turn. The Hypnotist uses Dispatcher of Powder on Card Master.
You moron, that doesn't do anything to me.
Card Master. Turn. Ice Sword. Magical Chivalrous Sword. You can't use this
And
card.
there goes some
Card Master.
fairy dust.
Feather Shield. Jonah.
What you looking at, buddy boy? You're distracted.
Well, one thing I do know, I'm gaining. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save that other ancient tablet.
Jonah
card.
uses Foot of Play. Jonah's ground level increases from 7 to 10. The Master of Dice. The Master of Dice uses Dice
Oh,
Discovery.
jeez.
The Master of Dice draws 2.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
The Hypnotist.
Oh dear. Oh
The
dear.
Hypnotist uses Thorny Hit on Jonah. This is super effective. Jonah
Help.
loses 6. Help. Card Master. Turn. Silk Shield. Ice Sword. Feather Shield. Ice Sword. You can't use this. Card Master.
Get out of here.
Jonah.
That's ice level
Jonah.
4.
Jonah uses War Foresight.
Yay.
Jonah draws-
Give me that dwarfin card.
Feather Shield. Silk Shadow. Jonah decides to change types. Jonah is now Rock type. Jonah can't change. The Master.
Wait, didn't we
The Master
fight
of Dice
Hypnotist earlier? No.
The Hypnotist.
no, we didn't.
The Hypnotist uses Thorny Hit on
You
Jonah.
thought?
This is super effective.
No,
Jonah
this
loses.
is, I think this is a hypnotist.
Yeah, this
Card
is
Master.
the Hypnotist.
Card Master.
Yeah, we didn't fight.
Sword Sheath. Fighting type. Silk Shield. Other actions. Other. Change your type to Fairy type.
I'm gonna...
Change your type to Ice type.
No.
Change your type to Steel type.
Yeah.
Change your. Card Master design. Card Master is now Steel type. Card Master can't change types during 4. Jonah uses Ancient Tech. Jonah's rock level increases from 2 to 4. The
There
card
you
Ancient.
go.
God
The
dang it.
Master of Dice. The Master of Dice decides.
What?
Never mind. Never
The
mind.
Hypnotist.
That's what I wanted.
Turn 6.
Never
The
mind.
Hypnotist uses Thorny Hit on Jonah. This is super effective.
Alright, you're weak to that in any form you take.
Card Master. Turn.
What?
Blasted Sword.
His thorny hit.
Sword Sheath. Card Master uses Sword Sheath. Magma Sword. Blasted Sword. Silk
I
Shield.
mean...
Jonah. Blasted
Thanks. Not what... Actually, I did want that.
Sword Fighter. Fighting type 2. The launcher takes the Sword Fighter. The Master of Dice loses 8 health points and now has 1192 health points. The Master of Dice. The Master of Dice decided to jump. The Hypnotist. The Hypnotist uses Depressing Ray on Jonah. Jonah loses 4 health.
Yeah, go ahead, waste your
Card
rate
press-
cards, dumbass.
The Hypnotist uses Attention Theft on Jonah.
Yeah, I'm
Card Master.
sorry, Hypnotist, but that only works if the opponent is asleep, you dumbass. The higher the sleep level, the more cards you can steal with that.
Sword Fighter. Magma Sword. Preventive Trussing. Blasted Sword. You can't use this card.
Boom.
Card
Goes
Master.
level 4.
Jonah. Turn 8. Jonah uses Dig Out. Jonah draws 1 card from their deck. The Master of Dice. Turn 8. The Master of Dice draws 1 card from their deck. The Master of Dice uses Dice Discovery. The Master of Dice draws 2 cards from their deck. The Hypnotist. Turn 8. The
All
Hypnotist.
right, 2 more cards in your deck, and go ahead and
Card
list
master-
all your
card ma-
cards, you idiot.
Silk Shield. Preventive Trussing.
I'll take these.
Card Master uses Preventive Trussing. Card Master draws 6 cards from their deck.
Yeah.
Blasted Sword. Sword Fighter. Magma Sword. Silk Shield. Magma Sword.
How do I go about buying credits on STW?
That's what I was saying. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know how to do it because my friend never told me how to do that.
Well, I'm sure there's gotta be a way. And I'll probably be the one to find it. I mean, it can't be too hard. So,
No.
Jonah uses Big Now.
I'm guessing
Jonah-
credits are like the premium account
The Master of Dice.
privileges.
The Master of Dice decided to. The Hypnotist. The Hypnotist uses Hypnosis on Jonah. Jonah's
We go ahead and waste that, even though he's not a threat to you.
Card Master.
Good job in wasting that.
Steel Sword. Silk Shield. Magma Sword. You can't use this card. Card. Your current type is Steel. Level 0. You have also level 4 in the Ghost type. Level 2 in the Fire type. Level 4 in the Ice type and level 2 in the Fairy type. Blasted Sword. Corrosive Shield. The Hypnotist. Turn 10. The Hypnotist uses Ideation.
Oh,
The Hypnotist.
wait. If I were to hit
Card master-
either
card
one of
master.
them with Blasted Sword, would that do effective damage?
Steel Sword. Blasted Sword. Which target? The Master of Dice. Psychic type level.
Okay, you're both psychic.
The
I
Hypnotist.
think.
Psychic type.
Yep. Who wants this Blasted?
The Hypnotist. Card Master uses
Good
Blasted
escape.
Sword on the Hypnotist. This is super effective. The Hypnotist loses 58 health points and now has 1142. Ice Sword. Steel Sword. Corrosive Ice Shield. Corrosive Shield.
You better not
The
dark
Hypnotist.
type, I
The
can
Hypnotist.
whack you with
The
steel.
Hypnotist uses Forest Nightmare on Jonah.
Oof.
Jonah loses 6 health points and now has 1172
Whatever
health
you
points.
do not play those cards.
Card Master. Turn 11. Ice Sword. Steel Sword. You can't use this card. Card Master. Chivalrous Sword. Fairy type 3. 5 physical power. The Master of Dice. The Master of Dice uses Dice Discovery. The Master of Dice draws 2 cards.
You're getting bad rolls,
The
bud.
Hypnotist. The Hypnotist.
You're only
The
getting 2
Hypnotist
bad
uses
rolls.
Better Nightmare on
Hey,
Card Master. Chivalrous Sword. Sword Sheath. Fighting. You can't use this card. Card Master decided to junk. Jonah. Turn 13. Jonah draws.
And whatever you do, don't play those phobia cards he gave you.
I can't play them. They're not cards you play.
Good, then get rid of them.
Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The Master of Dice. The Master of Dice decides to change types. The Master of Dice is now ground type.
You think
The
that's
Master
gonna... What the...
The Hypnotist uses Hypnosis on Jonah. Jonah sleep. Card Master. Turn.
I'm down.
Sword Dance. Sword Sheath. Ice Sword. Sword Sheath. Card Master uses Sword Sheath. Card Master. Magma Sword. Steel Sword. Jonah. Turn 14. Ice Sword. Corrosive Shield. Ice Sword. The Master of Dice decided to junk a card they can't use. The Hypnotist. Turn 14. The Hypnotist draws 1 card. Card Master. Ice Sword. Which target? The Master of Dice. Ground type
Hey,
level.
little bitch.
Card Master uses
Come on.
Ice Sword on the Master of Dice. This is super effective. The Master of Dice loses 58 health points and now has 1134. Corrosive Shield. Steel
that
Sword.
means you
The,
switched sides.
the Master of Dice decided
You
to junk a
switched
card.
to ground.
Sword Sheath. The Hypnotist uses Guard Theft on Jonah, but succeeding conditions are not all united. Card Master.
I don't know what... Oh yeah, card theft. That's the one that allows you... Okay. Wait. No. Card theft is confusion. Card theft is based on confusion.
Magma Sword. Steel Sword. You can't use this card.
I don't know. That's
Card
the
Master
dark
decide-
side. Card theft is the dark
Jonah.
side.
Yeah, but it's based on your confusion level. The more confused you are...
The Master of Dice uses Dice Discovery. The Master of Dice draws 4 cards from their deck.
There, you got lucky that time, bud.
The Hypnotist. The Hypnotist uses Attention Theft on Jonah. Sword Fighter. Card Master. Corrosive Sheath Magma Sword. You can't use this card, do you? Card Master. Sword Sheath. Sword Sheath. Sword Dance. Jonah drop.
Get rid of those phobia cards, Bob.
Jonah uses Rock Slide on the Hypnotist. The Hypnotist loses 19 health points and now has 1123 health. The Master of Dice decided.
Or not get rid of the phobia
The Hypnotist.
cards. I mean, that's your choice.
The Hypnotist uses Depressing Ray on Jonah. Jonah loses 4 health.
There's
Card
2 more
press-
of those rays left.
The
Bob.
Hypnotist uses Size Off on Jonah. Jonah loses 8 health points and now has 1160. Card Master. Corrosive Shield. Sword Dance. Sword Sheath. Sword Fighter. Sword Sheath. Other act. Salutation. Fighting. Sword Sheath. Sword Dance.
I'm gonna play you.
Card Master. The card Sword Dance. Sword Fighter. Sword Sheath.
And pull you
Card
out.
Master uses Sword Sheath.
Thank you.
Card Master. Salutation. Steel Sword. Blasted Sword.
Ah.
Jonah draws.
Steel does not hurt ground, does it?
Jonah decides to change types. Jonah is now ground type. Jonah can't change. The master of dice decides to change types. The Master of Dice is now fire type. The
Saw that
Hypnotist uses
coming.
reflection. The Hypnotist
I saw that coming.
Card Master. Turn 18. Shadow Shield. Salutation. Steel Sword. Salutation. You can't use this card.
There we go.
Card Master.
Get rid of you.
Steel Sword. Blasted Sword. Sword Sheath. Sword Fighter.
You know, and it will be nice to play STW with you. That is if we can.
Jonah uses Diamond Arrow with the Master of Dice. Critical hit. This is super effective. The Master of Dice loses 14 health points and now has 1120 health points. The Master of Dice decided to junk.
No,
Oh, no, I know how to
Hypnotist.
make.
Turn.
I know how to make.
The Hypnotist uses Size Off on Card Master. This is not very effective. Card Master loses 5 health. Card Master. Feather Shield. Corrosive. Sword
You
Fighter.
know how to do what now?
I know what you make out of magic. A
Sword
radio.
Sheath.
I will take
Card Master uses
these.
Card Master. Chivalrous Sword. Ice Sword. Shadow
Oh,
Shield.
man.
Steel
You
Sword.
wanted to-
No
you
Blasted
wanted
Sword.
to get attack. Perfect way to make an attack.
Jonah uses Ancient Tech. Sword Fighter. Jonah's ground. The Master of Dice. The Master of Dice uses Dice Master. The Master of Dice now has the Dice Master.
Oh,
The Hypnotist.
crap.
The Hypnotist uses Epileptic Wave on Jonah. Jonah's success level.
Well, we're screwed.
Card Master. Blasted Sword. Sword Fighter. Card Master uses Sword Fighter. Card Master now has the Sword Fighter posture.
The last one, I don't have a bad feeling
Jonah.
about.
Turn.
I mean, I guess Dice Master really only helps with his dice, but
Yep, it does.
he takes a lot less damage though, doesn't he?
Steel Sword. Blasted Sword. Corrosive Shield. Corrosive Shield. Corrosive Shield. Ice Shield. Corrosive Shadow. Sword. Silk Ice Shield. Sword Fighter. Silk Ice Shield. Corrosive Ice Shield. Corrosive Blasted Sword. Steel Sword. Blasted Sword. Backline. Sword Dance. Discard. Ice Sword. Blasted. Chivalrous. Ice Sword. Sword Sheath. Blasted. Preventive. Magma Sword. Blasted. Steel Sword. Chivalrous. Sword Sheath. Ice Sword. Steel Sword. Magma Sword. Sword Sheath. Salute. Sword Sheath. Sword Fighter. Sword Fighter. Backline. Hand. Shadow Shield. Feather Shield. Chivalrous. Ice Sword. Shadow Shield. Steel Sword. Corrosive. Blasted Sword.
I got a nasty present for you then. For both of y'all.
Steel Sword. Blasted Sword.
What you doing, buddy? Reading more of the guide?
That'll be once we actually do it.
Well, then why are you being so distracted?
Jonah
Once
uses
we
rock
start
slide on the Master
playing,
of Dice. This is super effective. The Master of Dice loses
we
42
decided
health
to
points and now has
actually
1078.
craft
The Master of Dice
Well-
uses Quiet Room.
Uh,
The battle's environment.
that doesn't really help you, Dice
Hit this.
Master.
The Hypnotist uses Dream Eater on Jonah. But
Yeah, good
Hard master.
job,
Hard-
dumbass.
Preventive Trussing, Corrosive Shield, Blasted Sword, Steel Sword, Blasted Sword. Quick, the Hypnotist, Psychic Kite. Card Master uses
Okay.
Blasted Sword on the Hypnotist. This is super effective. The Hypnotist loses 98 health points and now has 1020.
Oh, that didn't feel
Jonah
good.
uses more Foresight.
Oh, ouch. Your Dwarf Foresight failed. Well, you do have negative 4 success, so.
That's fine.
Jonah uses Underground.
How'd that not fail?
The battle's environment.
Environment cards don't
The
fail.
Master of Dice.
Wait, environment cards
The Master of
can
Dice.
fail?
Jonah loses
I
44
mean, I'm sure
health
they
points and now
could.
has 1116 health points. The Hypnotist. Turn. The Hypnotist uses Guard Theft on Jonah.
That must have hurt.
Card Master. Turn. Shadow Shield. Preventive Trussing.
I will take
Card
these.
Master.
Thank you.
Card Master draws 15 cards from their deck. Corrosive Shield, Feather Shield, Chivalrous Sword, Jonah, Shadow Shield, Ice Sword, Shadow Shield, Steel Sword, Corrosive Shield, Steel, Ice Sword.
Alright, Mr. Dice Master, you're getting whacked with,
Oh yeah, he is.
shields are what, plus 2 power, right? So that's plus 60 power, plus 10 from Swordman Fighter, and plus 3 from Sword Dance. So you're gonna get whacked with a
Jonah uses Root of Clay.
70. Oh,
You don't need
The
that.
Master of Dice. The Master of Dice uses Quiet Room. The battle's
I'm gonna make him pay for that.
The Hypnotist. The Hypnotist.
I
Sword
don't need
Dance.
that card. I have another one.
I'm gonna make him pay
Card
for
Master. Sword
that.
Dance.
Ooh,
Card Master.
for that.
The cards. The card sword. Bubble Shield. Shadow Tail Shield. Silk Shield. Ice Shield. Corrosive Ice Shield. Steel Corrosive Shadow Shield. Ice Sword. Which target? The Master of Dice. Fire type level 8. 10-7.
Never mind, he's fire type, so I'm gonna save that card until he switches back to ground.
Shadow Shield. Steel Sword. Which target? The Hypnotist. Psychic type level 20.
Taking
Card
that,
Master uses Steel Sword on the Hypnotist. The Hypnotist loses 100 health points and now has 925. Corrosive Shield. Shadow Shield. Ice Sword. Chivalrous Sword. Feather Shield. Corrosive Feather Shield. Chivalrous Sword. Weapon Recovery. Jonah decided to jump the card they can't use. The Master of Dice uses Fire Dice on Jonah. Jonah loses 23 health points and now has 1093 health. The Hypnotist uses Dispatcher of Powder on Jonah. Card Master. Turn. Salutation. Ice Sword. Chivalrous Sword. Which target? The Hypnotist. Card Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the Hypnotist. The Hypnotist loses 78 health points and now has 847 health points. Card Master has physical attack. Weapon recovery. Bubble Shield. Tail. Magical Shield. Feather. Ice. Bubble. Tail. Shadow. Corrosive Shield. Feather Shield. Ice Sword. Shadow Shield. Corrosive Shield. Ice. Feather Shield. Ice. Shadow. Ice Sword. Salutation.
Don't think you're out of the woods just yet, Dice Master. I will still whack you. You will change the ground. But I have
Jonah
to
uses
make
Helliard
you-
Wave on the Master of Dice. This is super effective. The Master of Dice loses 40 health points and now has 1038 health points. The Master of Dice uses Fire Dice on Jonah. Jonah loses 11 health points and now has 1082 health points. The Hypnotist uses Sunspot on Jonah. Jonah loses 17 health. Card Master. Foot of Clay. Salutation. You can't use this card. Card Master Jonah. Turn 20. Jonah's success level increases from -4.
There you go.
Jonah uses Power Gem on the Master of Dice. This is super effective. The Master of Dice loses 34 health points and now has 1004 health. The Master of Dice uses...
Or if you can turn him into rock, I could whack him with an ice sword.
The Hypnotist. Turned. The Hypnotist uses Thorny Hit on Jonah.
No.
This is super. Jonah uses Hylophobia. Jonah's fear level increases from 0 to 1. Jonah draws the card Thorny.
We gotten rid of those.
Card Master. Sword Fighter. Put a play. You can't use this card. Card Master decided. Jonah, turn. The Master of Dice. The Master of Dice decided. The Hypnotist. The Hypnotist uses Size on Jonah. Jonah loses 17 health points and now has 1033. Card Master. Sword Dance. Fighting Cut. Sword Fighter. Weapon Recovery. Bubble Shield. Weapon Recovery. Card Master uses Weapon Recovery. Card Blasted Sword. Ice Sword. Jonah. Turn 20. Jonah's fear level decreases. Jonah. Sword Dance. Jonah uses Big Apple. Jonah draws one card from their deck.
Get something good.
The Master of Dice. The Master of Dice decides to change types. The Master of Dice is now ground type. The Master
I
of
knew
Dice.
you, James. I knew it.
But succeeding condition. Sword Dance. Card Master. Turn. Sword Dance. Card Master uses the card Sword Dance. The card Sword Dance of Card Master. Put a play. Blasted Sword. Ice Sword Fighter. Ice Sword. Which target? The Master of Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Master of Dice. This is super effective. The Master of Dice loses 223 health points and now has 781. Sword, Bubble Shield, Tail Shield, Magic Shield, Silk, Bubble, Feather, Shield, Ice Shield, Bubble Shield, Tail Shield, Shadow Shield, Magical, Shadow Shield, Corrosive Shield, Feather Shield, Ice Sword.
That couldn't have felt good.
The environment is Quiet Room. Plus 4 power on Psychic launched attacks. Plus 2 power on Ghost launched attacks. Plus 1 power on Magical launched attacks. Minus 1 power on Physical launched attacks. Minus 2 power on Fairy launched attacks. Minus 4 power on Sound launched attacks. Ground type level 36, 1033 health points, 14 cards in hand, 48 cards in deck, 19 cards in discard pile, 3 cards in exile, neutral, team 1. The Master of Dice, ground type level 9, 781 health points, 17 cards in hand, 3 cards in deck, 24 cards in discard pile, Dice Master, plus 12 power on dice launched attacks, minus 6 power on offensive launched attacks, minus 12 power on dice received attacks, plus 6 power on offensive received attacks, team 2. The Hypnotist, Psychic type level 32, 847 health points, 4 cards in hand, 20 cards in deck, 24 cards in discard pile, 6 cards in exile, neutral, team 2. Card Master, Steel type level 4, 1195 health points, physical attack at level 1, 34 cards in hand, 3 cards in backline, 18 cards in deck, 25 cards in discard pile, Sword Fighter, plus 10 power on sword launch, Feathered Ice Sword. Weapon Recovery, ground type 1, which target? Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Master of Dice. This is super effective. The Master of Dice loses 178 health points and now has 587 health points. Jonah, turn 30. Put a play. Blasted Sword, Sword Fighter, Bubble Shield, Tail Shield, Feather Shield, Sword Fighter, Blasted Sword. Jonah uses Crystal Hammer on the Master of Dice. This is not very effective. The Master of Dice loses 16 health points and now has 571 health points. The Master of Dice uses Fire Dice on Card Master. This is super effective. Card Master loses 24 health points and now has 1171. The Hypnotist draws 1. The Hypnotist, Weapon Recovery. Put a play, Blasted Sword, Card Master, Weapon Recovery. Card Master uses Ice Sword, Chivalrous Sword, Preventive Trussing. Jonah draws.
Could have given me back both my ice swords, but fine.
Ice Sword, Chivalrous Sword. Put a play, Blasted Sword.
Guess I'll work with it.
Jonah uses Focus on the Master of Dice. The Master of Dice loses 16 health points and now has 555 health points. The Master of Dice. Turn. The Master of Dice gets 2 thought symbol cards in their hand.
Oh, does he have the solo transfer?
The Hypnotist uses Dispatcher of Powder on Jonah. Card Master. Preventive Trussing. Card Master uses Preventive Trussing. Card Master draws 6 cards from their deck. Ice Sword. Jonah, turn 32. Tail Shield. Tail Shield. Tail Shield. Tail Shield. Other actions. Other actions. Tail Field. Magic Ice. Bubble Shield. Steel Shield. Ice Sword. The Hypnotist loses 25 health points and now has 822 health points. The Master of Dice uses Dice Discovery. The Master of Dice draws 5 cards from their deck. The Hypnotist. Turn. The Hypnotist uses Dispatcher of Powder on Jonah. Card Master draws 1 card from Steel Shield, Ice Sword. Which target? The Master of Dice. Ground type. Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Master of Dice. This is super effective. The Master of Dice loses 202 health points and now has.
I love making giant fires.
Yeah, we could do that too.
Jonah uses Crystal Hammer on the Hypnotist. The Hypnotist loses 25.
Okay,
The Master of Dice.
so Dice Master
The
posture
Hypnotist. Turn.
gives him
But succeeding conditions.
plus 12 power on dice,
Card Master. Card.
minus 6 power on physical launched attacks, plus 12 on dice received attacks. No, minus 12 on dice received attacks, and plus 6 on offensive received attacks.
Yeah,
Chivalric
it really
Sword.
doesn't help much.
But the Quiet Room's what's really fucking me up right now because it's negating some of my damage he could be taking from my physical swords. Even though I have full power right now. Well, almost. I'm only missing one more sword dance card.
Sword Fighter. Weapon Recovery. Tail Shield. Weapon Recovery. Card Master uses Weapon Recovery. Magma Sword. Blasted Sword. Sword Dance. Fighting Time.
And speaking of sword dance, there it is. What did he switch back to? Psychic or fire? I'm hoping psychic because I'm
Jonah uses Rock Slide on the Master of Dice. The Master of Dice loses 21 health points and now the Master of Dice. Turn 3. The Master of Dice decided to. The Hypnotist. Turn 3. The Hypnotist uses Cephalalgia on Jonah, but succeeding conditions are. Card Master draw. Sword Dance. Card Master. The card Sword Dance of Card Master. Preventive Trussing. Magma Sword. Blasted Sword. Sword Fighter. Blasted Sword. Which target? The Master of Dice. Psychic Kite level 30. The Master of Card Master uses Blasted Sword on the Master of Dice. This is super effective. The Master of Dice loses 212 health points and now has 120 health.
I got him.
Sword Fight. Tail Shield. Steel Shield. Sword Fight. Magma Sword. Other act. Magma. Shadow. Silk. Magical. Feather. The Master of Dice loses 16 health. Silk Shield. Sword Fighter. Ice Shield. Corrosive Shield. Ice Shield. Corrosive Shield. Shadow. Feather Shield. Jonah loses 53 health points and now has 980 health points. The Master of Dice junks 3 cards in their discard pile. The Hypnotist. Turn 3. The Hypnotist uses Dream Eater on Joe. Card Master. Turn 3. Shadow. Feather Shield.
Call it converging dice, but it may as well be dice.
Shadow Shield. Feather Shield. Corrosive Shield. Shadow Shield. Magical Shield. Shadow Shield. Tail. Bubble Shield. Ice Shield. Steel Shield. Feather. Bubble Shield. Silk Shield. Steel Shield. Magical. Feather Shield. Tail Shield. Bubble Shield. Sword Fight. Blasted Sword. Foot of Clay. Blasted Sword. Which target? The Master. Card Master uses Blasted Sword on the Master of Dice. This is super effective. The Master of Dice uses 104.
Gotcha. Okay, there we go.
Jonah. Turn 36. Steel Sword. Preventive Truck. Magma Sword. Sword Fighter. Tail Shield. Steel Shield. Magical Shield. Jonah decides to change types. Jonah is now Rock type. Jonah can't change type.
Why did she switch to rock?
The Hypnotist uses Risk Analysis. The Hypnotist's dodge level increases from 0 to 1. The Hypnotist's critical failure level decreases from 0 to -2. Card Master. Steel Sword. Card Master uses
Well,
Steel Sword on the Hypnotist. The Hypnotist loses 123 health points and now has 670.
lol.
Chivalrous Sword. Preventive Trussing. Magma Sword. Jonah uses Rip Rap. Jonah's rock level increases from 35 to 38.
Damn, you're high level
The
rock.
Hypnotist uses Dream Eater on Jonah. Card Master.
Yeah, go ahead and waste your good cards, idiot.
Sword. Magma Sword. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Hypnotist. The Hypnotist loses 98 health points and now has 576 health points. Jonah. Turn 38. Jonah draws one card from their deck. Magma Sword. Chivalrous Sword.
You're lucky you don't have any more blasted swords or I'd end you right here, right now. Oh wait, it's still quiet rings, so if you could switch that to something that would give me my physical attack back, that'd be great. Because I can't. I don't have that ability.
Oh, you mean like this?
Jonah uses Underground.
Thank you.
The battle's environment is now underground.
Thank you.
The Hypnotist.
Yay, my physical attack is
Hypnotist-
back.
The Hypnotist success level.
Yeah, the only way you
Card
do
Master.
that is if you are going to be putting one of us to sleep, but you won't be living much longer to do that.
Magma Sword. Chivalrous Sword. Preventive Trussing. Chivalrous Sword. Card Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the Hypnotist. The Hypnotist loses 99 health points and now has 477. Magma Sword. Fired. Other act. Preventive. Magma Sword. Sword Fighter. Scale Shield. Sword. Other actions. Magma Sword.
I think I found a way to edit the deck and still make it usable. I'll have to test it, obviously. But
Jonah uses Weapon Recovery. Jonah draws two cards. The Hypnotist. Turn 39. The Hypnotist uses Forest Nightmare.
Well, this
Card
one is
Card-
gone by a lot quicker.
Weapon Recovery. Magma Sword. Magma Sword. Preventive Trussing. Sword Fighter.
Yeah.
Card Master. Shadow. Scale Shield. Silk. Magical Shield. Jonah. Turn. Magical Feather Shield. Silk Shield. Sword Fight. Silk. Sword.
Might as well get these out of here.
Jonah uses Rock Slide on the Hypnotist. The Hypnotist loses 21 health points and now has 456.
Actually,
The Hypnotist uses Depressing Ray on Jonah. Jonah loses 4 health points. The Hypnotist uses Epileptic Wave on Card Master. Card Master.
you bastard.
Weapon Recovery. Card Master. Silk Shield. Sword Fighter.
I think I have
Card
some
Master uses Sword Fighter.
cards to play.
Weapon Recovery. Magma Sword. Magma Sword. Preventive Trussing. Scale Shield.
Oh,
Jonah uses Diamond Arrow on the Hypnotist. The Hypnotist loses 8
my
health.
weapons recovery was my last card in my deck.
The Hypnotist uses Reflection.
You know what I've noticed? Every time we've played these rounds, your decks
Card
have
Master.
not
Card
reshuffled, but mine has always had to.
Card Mat. Chivalrous Sword. Salutation. Weapon Recovery. Magma Sword.
A refill sandbag? Yes, please. Ha! I just came in at Godville, and one of my entries in her diary was, "Today I broke the record of most consecutive days lived."
Magma Sword. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Hypnotist. The Hypnotist loses 98 health points and now has 350 health points. Jonah. Turn 42. Jonah draws one card from their deck.
Counterfeit love? What the hell, girl? Do I have boredom? Seriously? Wow. You have some weird shit in your inventory, lady.
Jonah uses 1 base on the Hypnotist. The Hypnotist loses 11 health points and now has 339 health points.
Oh,
The
he's
Hypnotist, the
dying.
Hypnotist draws 1 card from their deck. The Hypnotist uses Depressing Ray on Jonah. Jonah loses. The card Depressing Ray of the Hypnotist is a combo card. The Hypnotist's dodge level increases from 1 to 2. The Hypnotist's critical failure level decreases from -2 to -4. Card Master. Magma Sword. Weapon recovery. Magma Sword. Card Master uses Steel Sword. Steel. Jonah. Preventive Trussing. Weapon Salutation. Chivalrous Sword. Other action. Chivalrous Sword. Jonah uses Dwarf Skill. The card Dwarf Skill of Jonah is a backline card. The card Dwarf Skill of Jonah is a combo card.
Oh, is that your 4th dwarfy skill?
No. That's only my 2nd.
Jonah uses 1 base on the Hypnotist. The Hypnotist loses 11 health points and now has 328 health points. The Hypnotist. Steel Sword. Jonah's sleep level increases.
You idiot, you should have hit me with that.
Salutation. Card Master draws 1. Salutation. Chivalrous Sword. Card Master uses Ice Sword. Jonah. Turn. Steel Sword. Other action. Steel Sword. Weapon. Preventive Trussing. Scale Shield. Risk Analysis S effect. The Hypnotist's critical failure level. The Hypnotist's success level decreases from 4 to 0. The Hypnotist draws 1 card from their deck. Card Master. Blasted Sword. Ice Sword. Steel Sword. Card Master uses Steel Sword on the Hypnotist.
Ouch.
Critical hit. The Hypnotist loses 212 health points and now has 116 health points.
Oh,
Jonah sleep.
that could not have felt
Jonah. Ice Sword.
Well, you can almost finish him off, but I'll probably get the killing blow, unless you want it. Alright, round 9 is going to be interesting.
Blasted Sword. Ghost type 3. 5 physical power. Has a level 1 critical hit.
Yeah, I wish you
Jonah uses
Earth
Symbol.
6 critical.
Jonah gets 2 Earth Symbol cards in their hand.
I really
The
wish
Hypnotist.
you had over
Turn
6
45.
critical
The
hits
Hypnotist uses Feather Nightmare on Jonah.
with the arrows.
Card Master. Turn 45. Epileptic. Card Master. Foot of Clay. Blasted Sword.
Good.
Card Master uses Blasted Sword on the Hypnotist. This is super effective. The Hypnotist loses 116.
Die. Thank you.
Your score is 7 points.
Again. Crazy party.
Card Master finished. Your last score.
Alright, let's go do our round of 9.
Battle 9.
Ready, buddy?
Sound deck. Steel. Steel. Text. Sword deck.
Let's hope this doesn't end badly.
Sword. Let the battle begin. The Golden Eagle. Flying.
Okay.
The Muddy Golem. The Below the Wisp. Fire type.
Well,
Card Master. Fighting type. Jonah. Fighting type. With Let's go. The Golden Eagle.
what did you do? Go
The
sword
Golden
deck?
Eagle decided to junk it. The Muddy Golem. The Muddy Golem decided. The Below the Wisp. The Below the Wisp decided to.
Okay, the wisp and the eagle.
Card
I'm not
Master.
worried
Card
about.
Master draws.
It's Mr. Golem that I'm worried about.
Corrosive Shield. Corrosive Shield.
Because we can ice sword the golem and the eagle. But, other swords aren't going to. Fire swords aren't going to be effective against the wisp.
Preventive Trussing. Shadow Shield. Scale Shield. Magma Sword. Other actions. Steel Sword. Steel Type 3. Magma Sword. You can't use this card.
Yes.
Card Master decide.
We can manage
Not
this.
too worried.
Jonah, turn 1.
Like I said, I'm not worried about the eagle or the wisp. They really can't
Jonah
hurt
uses
us.
sword dance.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Hard sword dance of Jonah is a
But we
Jonah
need to
decided to
try to
jump.
take out the golem as quick as possible.
The golden eagle. Turn. The golden eagle decided to jump.
I think that might be the.
The muddy golem. The muddy golem uses big out.
It's him.
Actually, I thought that was that Colossus.
The will o' the wisp.
Nope.
The will o' the
Thank
wisp.
God.
Critical hit. Card master loses 7.
How did I get critical? What the hell?
Card ember of. The will o' the wisp decided. Steel sword. Card master. Steel sword. Steel sword. You can't use
Get
the
your steel sword.
card master decided.
And next
Jonah.
to the sword, I'll
Jonah.
get rid of to get me steel 4. I will not be switching to steel type until both the wisp and the golem are dead.
Well, wait.
Because the golem can hurt steel with his ground, and the wisp can
Wait.
hurt
Oh.
steel with fire. Also, that golem needs
Oh,
to die because
yeah.
he lowers our success too, so we need to take him out as quickly as possible.
I know.
Jonah decided to jump card pick.
I know.
The golden eagle.
Honestly, I'd
golden
rather
eagle
be
uses
fighting a
tail.
Colossus.
Card master has mo-
Yeah, I know, because then I'd be steel type.
Yeah, so would I.
The muddy golem uses big out.
I mean, I ban the fire consequence. I would be steel type against the Colossus.
The will o' the wisp uses. Card master loses 6 health points and
I didn't feel a thing.
card master. Feather shield. Steel sword. You can't use this.
Fucking moron.
Card master.
Boom, steel 4.
Tail shield. Shadow shield. Preventive trust. Corrosive shield. Corrosive shield.
Boom, that will give me 5 shields in my hand, plus preventive trusting gives me 5 more. That will give me 10. It's a good start. Drawing 5 shields opens up the opportunity to draw swords and cards I actually need. Who would win in a fight between the Golem and the Colossus, I wonder?
Golem.
What?
Colossus is a rock type.
Yeah, but... Okay, what about Golem versus Dragon Knight?
Well, that one would be. That one would be harder to
Jonah decided to junk a card.
tell because Dragon
The Golden
really
Eagle.
doesn't
Turn-
hurt rock.
The golden eagle decided to junk a card.
No.
The muddy golem. The muddy golem uses big out.
Because he can do
The muddy
damage.
golem.
He's
Below
aggressive
the
with
wisp.
those daggers.
You're
below the
right,
wisp decided.
yes.
Card master. Turn 4. Shadow shield. Feather shield.
Ooh, I actually have a plan.
Other actions.
I'm going
Other
to...
action. Change your type to fairy type.
No. Wait.
Change your type to ice type.
That would be asking for it.
Change your type to steel type.
That would definitely be asking for it.
Change your type to ghost type. Give up. Change your type to ghost type.
Yo.
Card master. Card master is now ghost type. Jonah. Turn 4.
Oh, sure, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, fuck. Wait, is the Will-O-Wisp just pure fire?
No.
No, he's dark in fire? No, what is it?
No ghost.
Well,
Jonah
the
uses
rest-
blasted sword on the muddy golem. The muddy golem loses 14
I
health.
screwed.
The golden eagle. Turn 5. The golden
Yeah.
eagle.
He can't hurt
This
me.
is super effective. Jonah loses 20 health points.
But that can. And there goes two
The muddy
card.
The muddy golem uses prospecting. The muddy golem.
Yeah, use your dig out and prospect.
The will-o'-the-wisp.
Use them.
The will o' the wisp uses blasting touch on Card master. Turn. Salutation. Corrosive shield. Preventive trussing.
I will take these.
Card master. Card master draw 6 cards from their deck.
There we go.
Salutation.
I get
Jonah.
6 cards
Jonah
out
draws
of my
2.
deck. I would switch if I were you so the eagle can't hurt you with that.
Oh, there's nothing I can switch to that won't.
I switched to ghost. I'll risk the Wisp's ghost cards because he doesn't have the big strong ones.
Yeah, he does.
He does? He's mostly fire, though. Well, then switch to fairy.
Jonah uses salutation. Jonah's fighting level increases from 0 to 3. The golden eagle. Turn. The golden eagle. This is super effective. Jonah loses 20 health points and now has 1310 health points. The muddy golem. The muddy golem uses prospecting. The muddy golem.
Yeah, use your cards, buddy boy.
The will-o'-the-wisp. The will-o'-the-wisp decided to. Card master. Turn 6. Ice sword. Salutation. Other magical salutation. You can't use this.
Boom.
Card
That's
master.
fighting level 2 for me, which is
Jonah.
just enough.
Jonah draw.
I mean, I'll see what. Well, then I'll.
I said switch to fairy, because then the air eagle can't really hurt you.
Jonah decides to change types. Jonah is now fairy
There you
type.
go.
The golden eagle. Turn. The golden eagle uses blowing wind on Jonah. Jonah loses 4 health.
See? There you go.
The muddy golem. Turn. The muddy golem decided to junk a card.
I'll switch to fairy.
The
in a minute.
will-o'-the-wisp. The will-o'-the-wisp decided to junk.
What's the matter, Whiskey?
Card master. Turn 7. Card. Weapon recovery. Ice sword. You can't use this card.
I'll switch to ice type.
Card master.
When the other guys get.
Jonah. Turn 7.
I was gonna say I wouldn't go to ice until the wisp goes dead.
I know.
Nor would I go steel either until he's dead.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
No, if I switched to ice and versus the golem, I wouldn't be too worried about it because I could do more damage to him. Unless he threw a rock card in there, then I would take some damage, but
Weapon recovery. Your current type is Ghost, level 0. You have also level 2 in the fighting type, level 4 in the steel type, level 2 in the fire type, and level 2 in the ice type.
I didn't have
Jonah decided to junk a card. The golden eagle.
Fuck it.
The golden eagle uses drill peck on Jonah. Jonah loses 13 health points and now has 1293 health points. The muddy golem The muddy golem decided to jump. The will-o'-the-wisp. The will-o'-the-wisp uses burning wind on Jonah. Jonah's burning level increases from 0 to 1.
We might actually
master.
lose this.
Steel sword. Steel.
Maybe.
Other actions. Other give up. Requested give up. Weapon recover. Magical feather shield. Bubble silk. Shadow shield. Corrosive shield. Weapon recovery. You can't use this card. Card master. Jonah. Turn 8.
No, I don't think we'll lose. Once our swords come into play, we'll be fine.
Jonah decided to junk a card. Jonah is suffering due to the golden eagle. The golden eagle decided to.
I really wish they'd make a water
The muddy
sword.
golem.
Because that'd be a lot
The muddy
easier
golem
to
decided-
deal with the golem plus the wisp.
The will-o'-the-wisp. The will-o'-the-wisp uses burning wind on Jonah. Jonah's
Go ahead and waste your burning winds,
Card master. Card master draws ice shield. Steel sword. Which target? The golden eagle. Flying type. The muddy golem. Ground type level 15. 1330s. The muddy gold. Card master uses steel sword on the muddy golem. Critical hit. The muddy golem loses 51 health points and now has 1285.
There you go.
Jonah.
Have a steel sword to the face, you dick. On a scale of 1 to 10, Jonah, Boss gave STW about a 7.5, I think it was. What would you rate it now?
Jonah uses weapon recovery. Jonah draws 2 cards from their discard pile.
Well,
Jonah is suffering due to
considering I
burning.
watched
Jonah
my
loses
friend
6 health points and
jump
now has
off
12.
a building.
The golden eagle uses Falcon Eye. The golden eagle success level increases from 0 to 1. The golden eagle uses Taste of Risk. The golden eagle's
Okay, well, actually,
The golden
what
eagle's
it
start
was
level.
is he
Magical
he,
shield.
took
The
a
muddy
wrong
golem.
step
Turn.
off the list.
The Muddy Golem uses Earthquake on Jonah.
Considering I
Jonah
watched
loses
him
16
break
health
about
points
a
and now
dozen
has
bones
1268
total.
health points. The Muddy Golem gets 1 seismic aftershock cards in their hand. The Will-O-the-Wisp, turn 10. The Will-O-the-Wisp draws 1 card from their deck. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Fireball on Jonah. Jonah loses 5 health. Ice Sword, Ice Type, Ice Shield. Other actions. Other change your type to Fairy type. Card Master is now Fairy type. Jonah, turn 10.
Now the preventive trusting would be nice right about now. To then clear my deck some more. Once our ice swords start coming in, we gotta whack that golem. Get him out of here. I guess ice and fire can go to the golem. And so can steel.
Jonah uses Sword Fighter. Jonah now has
There we go. There's your plus
Jonah is
10
suffering
extra
due-
power.
the Golden Eagle. The Golden Eagle uses Blowing Wind on Jonah. Jonah loses 1 health points and now has 1256 health. The Muddy Golem.
Lol.
The Muddy Golem decided to jump. The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp decided to. Card Master. Preventive Trussing, Ice Sword. You can't use this card. Card Master.
And speaking of preventive
Jonah.
trusting,
Jonah can now change type.
I would stay fairy if I were you. Just a suggestion.
Jonah uses Blasted Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 32 health points and now has 1318 health. The
And
Golden Eagle. Turn. The Golden Eagle success level decrease. The Golden Eagle uses Sky Attack on Card Master. Card Master loses 11 health points and now has 1326 health points. The Muddy Golem uses Seismic Aftershock on Jonah. Jonah loses 5 health points and now has 1240. The Will-O-the-Wisp. Turn 12. The Will-O-the-Wisp decided to.
what you three
Card
don't
Master.
realize is we
Card
live
Master S
here.
momentum level increases from -1 to 0. Magical Shield, Preventive Trussing. Card Master uses Preventive Trussing. Card Master draws 13 cards from their deck. Blasted Sword, Ghost Type 3, 5 physical power. Burning Wind SFX starting. Your current type is Fairy, level 0. You have also level 2 in the Fighting type, level 2 in the Ground type, level 4 in the Steel type, level 2 in the Fire type and level 4 in the Ice type. Jonah draws 1 card from.
I can use ice and fire now. Just need one more fairy. Or one more. Sorry, I can use ice and steel. Need one more fire. And I'll be able to use that too.
Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The Golden Eagle. Turn. The Golden Eagle uses Concentration. The Golden Eagle's confusion level decreases from 0 to -2.
Does that have to
The Muddy
be
Golem.
allowed?
The Muddy Golem uses Night Slip on Jonah. Jonah loses 10 health points and now has 1235 health. The Will-O-the-Wisp. Turn. The Will-O-the-Wisp decided. Card Master. Blasted Sword. You can't use this card. Do you want to junk it? Preventive Trussing. Rock type. Works following the number.
Okay, so give me the rest of my shields, which will be good for me. So I'm okay with that.
Feather Shield. Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The Golden Eagle. Turn. The Golden Eagle uses Aerial Migration. The The Golden Eagle junks 4 card in their discard pile.
You do that, Eagle.
The Golden Eagle draws 4 card from their deck. The Muddy Golem, turn 14. The Muddy Golem draws. The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Blasting Touch on Jonah. Jonah's curse level increases from 0 to 1. Card Master, turn. Preventive. Blasted Sword, Preventive Trussing. Card Master uses Preventive Trussing.
Luckily,
Card
you get
Master
a
draws 10 card from
weaponry
their deck.
pack that contains 2 guns, a knife, and a stone.
Jonah, turn
Awesome.
14.
What's the stone for?
What?
What's the stone for?
To sharpen the knife, apparently.
Jonah decided to junk a card. Jonah is cursed. Jonah's success level, Blasted Sword, Ghost type 3. The Golden Eagle decided to junk a card they can't use. The Muddy Golem, turn 15. The Muddy Golem draws 1 card from their deck. The Muddy Golem uses Telluric Wave on. Jonah loses 8 health points and now has 1227 health. The Will-O-the-Wisp.
Your time is coming to an end, Golem.
Jonah junks 1 card in their exile.
Uh-oh.
Card Master, turn 5. Card Master draws. Blasted, Sword Fighter, Blasted Sword. Which target? The Golden Eagle, Flying Type, the Muddy Golem, the Will-O-the-Wisp. Fire type level 11. The
Take
Will-O-the-Wisp.
this, you son
Card
of a
Master uses
bitch.
Blasted Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 77 health points and now has 1241.
There we go. Any ghost swords will go to you. Wisp, fairy swords go to you. Ice and steel and fire go to the golem.
Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. Jonah is cursed. Jonah's critical failure level.
Uh-oh.
The Golden Eagle, turn. The Golden Eagle's critical failure level decreases. The Golden Eagle decided to junk a card they can't use. The Muddy Golem. The Muddy Golem uses Telluric Wave on Jonah. Jonah loses 10
You
health.
know, golem.
The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp decided to. Sword Fighter, fight. Card. Sword Fighter, Sword Fighter. Card Master. Card Master.
There we go. Now shit's about to get real.
Jonah, Silk Shield, Magic, Silk, Ice, Bubble Shield, Silk, Ice, Tail Shield, Ice, Bubble Shield, Ice, Magical,
I've got all my
Feather Shield,
shields.
Corrosive Shield, Corrosive Shield. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 30 health points and now has 1211 health point. Discard. Magma Sword. Jonas, Magma Sword. The Golden Sword Fighter. Preventive Ice Sword. Steel Weapon Recover. Ice, South Preventive Truck. Steel, Magma, Hand, Corrosive. The Muddy Golem uses Telluric Wave on Jonah.
As soon as I
Jonah
get an
loses
ice
10.
sword, golem, I'm whacking your fucking ass.
The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Annihilation on Jonah. But Jonah has Jonah uses Magical Shield on the Will-O-the-Wisp. This is not very effective. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 14 health points and now has 1197 health points.
Thank
The
you
Will-O
for that.
Sword Fighter. Ice Sword. Sword Fighter. Card Master uses Sword.
Alright, golem.
Blasting. Jonah's first level.
How you
Jonah.
like a full blast? Well, all shields plus 10 power from Sword Fighter.
Jonah uses Sword Sheath.
Blast of an
Jonah
ice
draws.
sword. Ooh, what'd you get?
The Golden Eagle. The Golden Eagle has a play on draw card. The Golden Eagle uses Falcon Eye. The Golden Eagle uses.
Well, don't worry. I'll start weakening the golem for you.
The Golden Eagle uses Sharpie Wave on Jonah. Jonah loses 5 health points and now has 1191 health.
Now you'll be fine.
The Muddy Golem. The Muddy Golem uses Big Apple. The Muddy Golem draws 1 card from their. The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp decided to junk a card they can't use. Card Master. Ice Sword. Which the Muddy Golem. Ground type level 20. Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Muddy Golem. This is super effective. The Muddy Golem loses 174 health points and now has 1111 health.
Well,
Chivalrous Sword. Jonah uses Preventive Trussing. Jonah draws 6 cards from their deck.
there we go. Start to build up some power.
The Golden Eagle. The Golden Eagle uses Jonah. Jonah loses 8 health points and now has 1183 health points. The Muddy Golem. The Muddy Golem uses Ground Vibration on Jonah. Jonah loses 4 health points and now has 1179
Your time
health.
is up,
The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Stirring Up on Jonah. Card Master. Sword Sheath. Chivalrous Sword. Which the Will-O-the-Wisp.
You.
Card Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. Critical hit. This is not very effective. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 95 health points and now has 1102 health.
Nope.
Jonah draw. Sword Sheath. Fighting. Silk Shield. Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The Golden Eagle. Turn 20. The Golden Eagle success. The Golden Eagle. The Golden Eagle decided to. The Muddy Golem. The Muddy Golem uses prospecting. The Muddy Golem. The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp special defense level increases from -1 to 0. The Will-O-the-Wisp draws 1 card from their deck. This is not very effective. The Will-O-the Card Master draws 1 card from
God
their deck.
damn it.
Card. Magma Sword, Sword Sheath. Silk Sheath, Sword Sheath.
Not what I
Card
wanted.
Master uses.
It's fine.
Card Magma Sword.
Have
Jonah-
three magma swords
Jonah
now.
draw. Weapon recovery. Ground type 1. The launcher has a 1.
Actually, I could get that shield back if I wanted to.
Discard. Sword Sheath. Magical Sheath. Chivalrous Sword.
Oh yeah, I could get that sword back. Shield back.
And High Shield. Magma Sword.
I'm going to.
Jonah decided to junk a card they can't use. The Golden Eagle. Turn. The Golden Eagle uses Dispatcher of Powder on Jonah.
I really don't see the point of that.
The Muddy
card.
Golem. The Muddy Golem uses Prospecting. The Muddy Golem draws 1 card from their deck.
Dispatcher of powder.
The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Annihilation on Card Master. Card Master has a parry card. Card Master uses Magical Shield on the Will-O-the-Wisp. This is not very effective. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 66 health points and now has 982 health points. The Will-O-the-Wisp special defense level decreases from -1 to -2. Foot of Clay. Weapon recovery. Magma Sword. Weapon recovery. Card Master. Card. Steel Sword. Foot of Magma Sword.
Really? You couldn't
Turn
have gotten me
51.
the shields back?
Preventive Trussing.
Really? Thanks, weapon recovery. Fucking asshole.
Foot of Clay. Magma Sword. Jonah uses Sword Sheath. Jonah draws 2 cards from their deck. The Golden Eagle. Turn 22. The Golden Eagle's flying level increases. The Golden Eagle uses Blowing Wind on Card Master. The Card Master has a parry card. Card Master uses Silk Shield on the Golden Eagle. This is not very effective. The Golden Eagle loses 52 health points and now has 1298 health. The Muddy Golem. The Muddy Golem uses Muddy Scream on Jonah. Jonah loses. Jonah success. Preventive Trussing. Steel Sword. The Will-O-the-Wisp. Turn. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Fireball on Jonah. Jonah loses 5 health points and now has 1164 health points. Card Master. Salutation. Sword Sheath. Preventive. Steel Sword. Which card? The Muddy Golem. Card Master uses Steel Sword on the Muddy Golem. The Muddy Golem loses 101 health points and now has 1010 health points. Jonah draws 1 card from. Jonah decided to junk a card. The Golden Eagle. Turn 20. The Golden Eagle uses Whirlwind on Jonah.
Come on, give
Jonah
me the
loses 14
shit I
health points.
need.
Magma Sword. Foot of Clay. Silk Sheath. Magma Sword. The Muddy Golem uses Earthquake on Card Master. Card Master loses 9 health points and now has 1317 health points. The Muddy Golem gets 1 seismic aftershock cards in their hand. The Will-O-the-Wisp. Turn 20. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Spectral Dimension on Jonah. The Will-O-the-Wisp is now Ghost type. Jonah is now Ghost.
Oh,
Card Master draws 1 card from Sword Sheath. Preventive Magma Sword. Which target? The Muddy Golem. Ground type level 31. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Muddy Golem. The Muddy Golem loses 101 health points and now has 909. Foot of Clay. Magma Sword. Jonah draws 1 card. Jonah uses his sword on the Muddy Golem. This is super effective. The Muddy Golem loses 76 health points and now has 833 health. The Golden Eagle. The Golden Eagle uses Sky Attack on Jonah. Critical hit. Jonah loses 20 health points and now has 1130 health points. Jonah's fear level increased. The Muddy Golem.
I got
The Muddy
you,
Golem
Bob.
uses Seismic Aftershock on Card Master. Card Master loses 1 health points and now has 1316 health points. The Will-O-the-Wisp decided to jump. Card Master. Magma Sword. Which? The Muddy Golem. Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Muddy Golem. The Muddy Golem loses 101 health points and now has 732. Jonah's Silk Shield. Magma Sword. Jonah is scared and thus can't move. The Golden Eagle. Turn 20. The Golden Eagle uses Drill Peck on Card Master. But Card Master has a parry card. Card Master uses Silk Shield on the Golden Eagle. This is not very effective. The Golden Eagle loses 51 health points and now has 1247. The Muddy Golem uses Muddy Scream on Jonah. Sword. Silk Magma Sword. Jonah success level. The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp
I hope
decided
you
to go.
don't actually
Card
think you
Master.
can win Golem.
Card Master has
No, he
Card
won't.
Master. Magma Sword. Which
You've
the Muddy
already
Golem.
taken on
Ground
some
type
serious damage.
Card Master uses Magma Sword on the Muddy Golem. The Muddy Golem loses 79 health points and now has 653 health points. Jonah, turn 20.
See, you're down
Jonah
to
draws.
less than half your health, Golem.
Tilt Magma Sword. Weapon recovery.
Everybody
Ground.
knows. Half of 1350
The
is
Golden Eagle. Turn 26.
675.
The Golden Eagle drop. Jonah loses 14 health points and now has
Alright, that's
1106
it,
health
Golden
points.
Eagle.
The Muddy Golem.
That's it.
The
Clearly,
Muddy Golem
that's
uses Bubble Wave on Card Master. Card Master loses 6.
that time it's over.
The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp decides to change types. The
Very
Will-O-the-Wisp is now
well.
Fire type. Card Master. Sword Dance. Fighting type.
Before I do
Magma's
that,
Weapon recovery. Blasted Sword Sheath. Sword Dance. Sword Sheath. Sword Dance. Card Master uses. Cards. Sword Sheath.
well, you'll
Card
get
Master
your
uses-
attention to trade, all in good
Card
time.
Master. Salutation. Sword Sheath. Blasted Sword. Chivalrous. Weapon Ice Sword. Jonah draws.
Oh, Golem. Oh, Golem.
Jonah uses Weapon recovery. Jonah draws 2 cards. Sword Dance. The Golden Eagle. Turn.
This is
The Golden
going
Eagle
to be
uses-
satisfying.
Jonah loses 3 health points and now has 1103.
I
The
think,
Muddy Golem.
yeah,
Turn.
we can win this.
Well, you
Jonah
already
loses
played
13
Sword
health
Fighter.
points and now has 10.
Hit the
The Willow.
hit the I
The
key
Will-O-the-Wisp
and it
uses
will tell
Molotov.
you.
Jonah loses 1.
Okay, let's see.
Card Master. Sword Fighter. Sword Dance. Card Master uses Sword Dance. The card Sword Dance. Card Sword. Chivalrous Sword. Ice Sword. Which target? The Muddy Golem. Ground.
Good.
Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Muddy Golem. This is super effective. The Muddy Golem loses 170 health points and now has 483.
There we
Oh,
go.
well, I'm not
Jonah-
getting those 3 shields back.
You will. If you have a preventive trusting in your hand, hold on to it until your deck reshuffles and then play it. And you'll.
They don't get reshuffled back into the deck.
Oh, he made them go into your exile?
Jonah uses Preventive Trussing.
Those are in exile. I don't get those back.
Jonah draws 12 cards from their deck.
Well, you'll have at
The Golden
least
Eagle.
a decent amount of
The
power.
Golden Eagle uses Sharpening Wing on Card Master. The Card Master has a parry card. Card Master uses Silk Shield on the Golden Eagle. This is not very effective. The Golden Eagle loses 40 health points and now has 1207 health points. The Muddy
By
Golem.
all means,
The Muddy
kill
Golem
yourself.
uses Water Pulse on Jonah. Jonah loses 7 health points and now has 1082 health points. The Will-O-the-Wisp. Turn 28. Sword Fighter. The Will-O-the-Wisp is now Ghost type. The Will-O-the-Wisp can't change types during 2 turns. The Muddy Golem is now Ghost type.
That's it.
Card Master draws.
Actually, thank you, Wisp. You just enabled me to do something.
Sword Sheath. Foot of Clay. Sword Fighter. Chivalrous Sword. Weapon Recovery. Blasted Sword. Sword Sheath. Salutation. Preventive Trussing. Sword. Blasted Sword. Which target? The Muddy Golem. Card Master uses Blasted Sword on the Muddy Golem. This is super effective. The Muddy Golem loses 166 health points and now has 317 health points.
Thank you, Wisp. I appreciate it.
Sword Sheath.
So do I.
Jonah uses Blasted Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. This is super effective. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 165
I
health
would've-
points and now has 817.
I would
The
have
Golden
liked
Eagle
the
uses Drill Peck
Golem,
on Jonah.
but okay.
The Muddy
That works
Golem.
too.
The Muddy Golem uses Light Step on Jonah. Jonah loses 6 health points and now has 1076. The Will-O-the-Wisp. Turn 20. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Spectral Wind. Card Master. Turn. Chivalrous
There's
Sword.
just
Sword
one
Sheath.
thing I haven't killed in the game on the
Card
main
Master
screen
uses Sword
besides
Sheath.
wolves.
Card Master draw. Chivalrous Sword. Chivalrous Sword. Foot of
I haven't
Sword
killed a
Fighter.
snake
Chivalrous
yet.
Sword. Weapon Recovery. Sword Sheath. Weapon.
Nice.
I haven't gotten to kill a snake.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Jonah
but I'm
uses preventive
comfortable
trussing.
laying down and I don't want to get up.
Jonah draws 6 cards from their deck.
Okay, so you have
Golden Eagle.
30
Turn-
shields in your
The Golden
hand,
Eagle uses Ruse. The Golden.
which means
The Golden Eagle-
3 shields are in
the Golden Eagle-
discard and 3
The,
are in
the Golden Eagle
exile.
can't. The Muddy Golem. The Muddy Golem uses Bubble Beam on Jonah. Jonah loses 6 health points and now has 1070 health points. The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Blasted Shock on Jonah.
You moron.
Card Master. Turn. Sword Dance. Fighting type. The launcher puts this card in their backline after playing. Card Master. Ice Sword. Steel Sword. Jonah. Turn
Thank
30.
you. I'll take those 2 back.
Weapon Recovery. Chivalrous
Oh,
Sword.
I have
Weapon
another
Recovery.
weapon recovery. Alright, don't mind if I do.
Nice try, Mr. Squidward.
Jonah uses Ice Sword on the Muddy Golem. The Muddy Golem loses 78 health points and now has
I would have
239.
actually done that to the eagle.
The Golden Eagle
Yeah.
uses High Altitude Flight.
Yeah.
That's fine, I got you covered.
Chivalrous Weapon Recovery. The Muddy Golem. Turn.
Haha,
The
you're
Muddy
frozen, bitch.
Damn it, good call.
The Will-O-the-Wisp.
Damn it.
The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp decides to change types.
I
The
kind of want to
Will-O-the-Wisp
get
is
the
now fire
golem out
type.
of here.
The Will-O-the-Wisp can't.
That's fine.
Sword Dance.
I'm gonna play this.
Card Master
I'd
uses.
rather get the golem out of here.
Card Sword Dance of Card Master is.
Dude, don't worry about the golem. I got him covered.
Sword Fighter.
He just dead.
Ice Sword. Steel Sword. Weapon
Well,
Recovery.
then I'll start chipping away at the eagle then.
That's
Card
what I
Master
did.
uses Weapon. Card Master draws. Ice Sword.
Yeah, I'll start chipping
Steel
away
sword.
at his health.
Ice Sword. Steel Sword.
Okay, that is actually hilarious. Tell me what the odds of that are happening.
Oops.
Jonah
damn it.
uses Magic Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. This is not very effective. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 39.
So
The Golden.
the
Silk
2
Shield.
weapon recoveries I played
The Golden Eagle.
both gave me an
The Golden
ice and a steel
The Golden-
sword back.
The Golden Eagle. The Golden Eagle. The Golden Eagle. The Golden Eagle uses Sky Attack on Card Master Dot. But Card Master. This is not very effective. The Golden Eagle loses 39 health points and now has 1188 health points. The Golden
You're
Eagle.
just helping me out.
Sword Fighter. The Muddy Golem. Steel Sword. The Muddy Golem decides to change types. The Muddy Golem is now ground type.
Alright,
The Muddy.
that's your
the
death
Will-O-the-Wisp.
right there.
The
golem.
Will-O-the-Wisp uses Blasted Shock on Ice Sword. Steel Sword. Ice
I
Sword.
have 2
Card
ice
Master.
swords right here.
Sword Dance. Steel Sword. Steel Sword. Sword Fight. Ice Sword. Switch. The Muddy Golem. Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Muddy Golem. This is super effective. The Muddy Golem loses 168 health points and now has 71
Yeah,
health.
he's dead. I got him.
Backline. Sword Dance. Sword Dance. Sword Dance. Sword Hand. Shadow. Steel Sword.
Have you even been
Jonah
able
uses
to,
Sword Fighter.
have you even played your sword
The Golden
dance
Eagle.
cards yet? Besides the one you played at
The
the
Golden
beginning?
Eagle has a. The Golden Eagle's flying level increases from 44 to 45. The card Flash of Genius of the Golden Eagle is a
Yeah,
feather
that's
card.
what I
The
mean.
Golden Eagle jumps the same amount of cards. The Golden Eagle draws 2 cards from their deck. The Golden Eagle uses Whirlwind on Card Master Dot. Card Master loses 9 health points and now has 1301 health points. Card Master junks 1 card in their exile. The Muddy Golem. Card. Back this corrosive shield. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Spectral Fall on Jonah. Jonah uses Magical Shield on the Will-O-the-Wisp. Disc backhand. Steel Sword. Other action. Card Master. Sword Dance. Steel Sword.
I
Sword
like
Dance.
how the shield's double as weapon.
I know,
Card Master
it's
uses.
great.
The card Sword Dance of Card Master is. The card Sword Dance of Card
Alright,
Master.
that's it. You know what, Eagle?
Steel Sword.
I was gonna kill the golem with this.
Sword Fighter. Steel Sword. Ice Sword. Which target?
But take this, you
Card
little
Master uses
bitch.
Ice Sword on the Golden Eagle. This is super effective. The Golden Eagle loses 170 health points and now has 1018 health points.
Take that.
Jonah uses Sword Sheath. Jonah draws.
Well, most of the damage she's taken has been from my shield.
The Golden
so.
Eagle.
Shield sword, ice
The Golden
sword.
Eagle. The Golden Eagle.
Good.
The Golden
Whack
Eagle
the
uses Roots.
fucking-
The Golden Eagle. Blasted Sword. The Gold.
Yeah! Whack the
the gold-
eagle with the ice sword next turn, bud.
The Muddy
I'm gonna
Golem.
hit him
Steel
with
Sword.
both of his damn
The Muddy
swords.
Golem.
Fuck, that's loud.
Jonah loses 15 health points and now has 1050.
There goes your success, I
The
think.
Will-O-the-Wisp. Turn. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses
Fine,
Stirring
I'm
Up on
doing it
Jonah.
anyways.
Card Master.
The swords hardly fail anyway.
Alright, this is my chance.
Blasted Sword.
I
Sword
mean, they
Fighter.
do fail, yeah,
Steel sword.
but hardly.
Which the Muddy Golem.
Say goodbye,
Card
golem.
Master uses Steel Sword on the Muddy Golem.
Bye, you freaking asshole.
There we go.
Corrosive Shadow Tail Feather Shield. Bubble Shadow Shield. Ice Shadow Bubble Ice Feather Tail Corrosive Steel Mag Ice Shield. Feather Bubble Shields. Bubble Ice Steel Magma Foot of Play. Magma Sword. Preventive Salutation. Foot of the Golden Eagle. Turn to the Golden Eagle. Foot of Play. The Magical Magma Sword. The
Ow.
Golden Eagle. The Golden Eagle
Yeah,
can't draw.
that probably
The Golden Eagle.
Oh, you know why it did so much
Card
damage?
Master.
Because he's got negative defenses because of the roost.
The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Spectral Wind on Jonah. But Jonah has no card. Jonah uses Magical Shield on the Will-O-the-Wisp. This is not very effective. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 37 health. Card Master.
That means he had exactly 740.
Card Master draws one
I
card.
will take.
Ice Sword. Magical Magma Sword. Foot of
Damn
Clay.
it, I have to go to the bathroom
Preventive
too. I
trussing.
don't want to go.
I will take all these
Card
back.
Master.
There we go.
Card Master draws 6 cards from their deck.
Thank you.
Foot of Clay. Silk Shield. Silk Shield. Magic Silk. Magic Ice Sword. Blasted Sword. Ice Sword.
All right, Eagle. It's time for you to die.
No.
Jonah uses Sword Dance. The card Sword Dance of Jonah is a.
There we
The
go.
card Sword Dance of Jonah is a. Jonah uses Steel Sword on the Golden Eagle. The Golden Eagle loses 96 health points and now has 752.
It's
The
time for you
Golden
to
Eagle.
die,
The Golden.
Eagle.
The Golden Eagle
You're
uses
not
Peck on
killing
Jonah,
the
but Jonah has a parry card. Jonah uses Silk Shield on the Golden Eagle. This is not very effective. The Golden Eagle loses 44.
Now you see what I did there with that preventive
The Will-O-the-Wisp.
thrusting, right?
Turn the Will-O-the-Wisp uses Blasting Touch on Jonah, but Jonah has a parry card. Jonah uses Met. Jonah's first level increases
So
from 0.
what I did, my deck reshuffled, right?
Card
So
Master. Turn.
the shields that I could get back from my discard pile that weren't in the exile, a corrosive shield. I had a preventive trusting in my hand. Once my deck reshuffled, I just played and got the 6 shields back.
Ah, yeah.
So that's one way to do this if you want to max out your power.
Blasted Sword. Ice Sword. Which target?
Take
Card
that!
Master uses Ice Sword on the Golden Eagle. This is super effective. The Golden Eagle loses 243 health points and now has 460.
Ow, that could not have felt good.
Ow.
Yeah, that could not have felt good.
Steel Sword. Ice Sword. The card Sword Dance of
Oh,
Jonah.
don't worry, bud. I got
Card
another
sword.
one coming his way.
Jonah uses Sword Dance.
Oh,
The card
that's
Sword Dance
all
of
of them, isn't it?
Jonah's physical attack level.
There you go. Got a
The
little
Golden
bit of boost to power. There
The
you
Golden.
go.
The Golden Eagle has no cards.
Oh, shit.
The Golden Eagle uses Gust on Jonah, but Jonah has. This is not very effective. The Golden Eagle loses 34 health points and now has 431 health points. The Golden Eagle success level decreases from 0 to -1. Joe draws 1. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Burning Wind on Jonah.
Just, it's a matter of time, Wisp. As soon as your eagle
Card
friend
Master.
is dead, we're coming for you.
Weapon recovery. Steel Sword. Ice Sword. Which target?
Top.
Card Master uses Ice Sword on the Golden Eagle. This is super effective. The Golden Eagle loses 243 health points and now has 188 health points.
Yeah, he's dead. If you have an ice sword, now would be the time.
Steel Sword. Silk Shield. Magical Shield. Silk Magical Shield. The Golden Eagle loses 77 health points and now has 111. Blasted Sword. Magical Shield. Blasted Sword Fighter. Steel Sword. The Golden Eagle. Chivalrous Sword. Foot of Clay. The Gold Sword Fighter. Chivalrous Sword. Sword Sheath. The Gold Salutation. Sword Sheath. The Golden Eagle jumps 4 card in their discard pile. The Golden Eagle success. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Flamethrower on Jonah. Jonah loses 9
I
health.
thought we were going to lose this one, but
Card Master.
now it's turned around.
Magma Sword. Weapon recovery. Steel Sword. Weapon recovery.
No, give me this.
Card Master. Ice Sword. Steel Sword. Silk Shield. Magical Blasted Sword Fighter. Steel Sword. Chivalrous Sword. Magma Sword. Chivalrous Foot of Sword Fighter. Chivalrous Sword. Sword Salutation. Sword Sheath.
You got something to finish him, or try to finish him at least.
Jonah uses Magma Sword on the Golden Eagle. The Golden Eagle loses 62 health points and now has 49
Okay, you
health.
got him.
Jonah's dodge level decreases. The Golden Eagle. Turn. The Golden Eagle draws 1 card from their deck. The Golden Eagle junks the same amount of cards. The Golden Eagle draws 2 cards from their deck. The Golden Eagle uses Sky Attack on Jonah, but Jonah has a parry card.
Well, yeah,
Jonah
he's-
uses Silk Shield on the
he's
Golden Eagle.
dead.
This is not very effective. The Golden Eagle loses 26. Salutation. Sword Sheath. Chivalrous Sword. The card Ember of the
Got
Willow.
him.
Sword Fighter. Chivalrous Sword. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Disappearance. The Will-O-the-Wisp's dodge level increases from 0 to 4. The card Disappearance of the Will-O-the-Wisp is an ephemeral card. Card Master. Turn 3.
Have you seen that card before?
Preventive Trussing. Sword Sheath. Chivalrous Sword.
Yeah.
Which target? Card Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the Golden Eagle. Jonah. Turn 39.
Oh, there goes your deck.
Jonah draws
Okay, there we go.
Sword Sheath.
If you have a preventive trusting in your hand, now would be a good time to play it.
Jonah uses Ice Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. This is not very effective. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 30 health.
He's fire, you idiot.
Jonah's Fist. Sally Pick Sword Sheath. The Will-O-the-Wisp. Turn 40.
Ice, no, hurt fire. Fire hurt ice.
Hard Master. Magma Sword. Sword Sheath. Hard Master.
No.
Hard Master. Salutation. Foot of Clay. Magical Magma Sword. Jonah. Foot of Salutation. Sword Fighter. Foot of Clay. Chivalrous Sword. Jonah uses Chivalrous Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. This is not very effective. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 25 health points and now has 648 health points. Jonah is cursed. Jonah's dodge level decreases from -1 to minus. The Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Blasting Touch on Jonah. Jonah's curse level increases from 1 to 2. Hard Master. Foot of Clay. Chivalrous Sword. Hard Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. This is not very effective. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 61 health points and now has 587 Steel Sword. Chivalrous Sword. Jonah draws. Salutation.
Yeah, I think I know how many.
Jonah uses Blasted Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 62 health points and now has 525 health points. Jonah is the Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Fireball on Jonah. Jonah loses 1 health points and now has 1035. Hard Master.
How did that only do
Hard
1 damage?
Hard Ma
How did that only do 1 damage?
Hard Master. Fairy Kite level 18. 1293.
Okay, I'm at 1293 health, so I've literally only taken 57 damage.
57 damage, yeah.
What about you?
I have taken only...
Foot of Clay. Chivalrous Sword.
I've taken 300.
Hard Master uses Chivalrous Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. This is not very effective. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 61 health points and now has 4.
If he somehow beat the both of us, I'd be very impressed. But of course, we'd have to switch like idiots, and we're
Jonah uses Steel Sword on the
We're
Will-O.
not idiots.
Steel Sword. Jonah is cursed. Foot of Clay. Steel Sword Fighter. Blasted Sword. Magical Shield. Foot of Clay. This is super effective. Jonah loses 2 health points and now has 1033 health points. Hard Master. Turn. Steel Sword. Hard Master uses Steel Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. This is not very effective. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 49 health points and now has 390. Foot of Clay. Steel Sword.
In between this and STW, I will be going to the bathroom. Let's finish this first.
Jonah uses Chivalrous Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. Critical failure. Jonah loses 14 health points and now has 1019 health points.
Ow, critical failure sounds
Will-O-the-
painful.
The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Ember on Jonah. Jonah loses 1. Foot of Clay. Steel Sword. Hard Ember of the Will.
Failed at it.
The Will-O-the-Wisp uses the Will-O-the-Wisp special attack level.
Good job, moron.
Hard Master. Turn. Foot of Clay. Steel Sword. Hard Master uses Steel Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. This is not very effective. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 49. Jonah's Blasted Sword. Sword Fight. Jonah's Curse level. Magical Sheath. Blasted. Sword Fighter.
What?
Oh.
What?
Jonah uses Chivalrous Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp.
Ow.
Critical failure. Jonah loses 8 health points and now has 1010 health. The Will-O-the-Wisp uses Hard Master. Hard Master.
Turn.
Sword Fighter. Blasted Sword. Hard Master uses Blasted Sword on the Will-O-the-Wisp. The Will-O-the-Wisp loses 97 health points and now has 244. Jonah's Silk Shield. Silk Shield. Magical Shield. Silk Shield. Steel Sword. Ice Sword. Magma Sword. Preventive. Magma Sword. Blasted Sword. Preventive. Salutation. Blasted Sword Fight. Sword Fighter. Other actions. Other. Sword Sheath. Jonah draws 8 cards from their deck.
There you go. There you go, buddy.
And you know, most of those were triggered by
The
the
Will-O-the-Wisp special.
I
The
know.
Will-O-the-Wisp. The will-o'-the-wisp decided to.
It's the eagle that triggered most of them.
Hard master.
Especially
Turn.
the silk shields.
Yeah. You like to trigger those soak shields.
Other action. Sword sheath. Sword sheath.
I think those are
Hard
parry
master
against
uses sword sheath.
flame.
Hard
One of
master.
them.
Sword sheath.
Silk is parry against fire.
Jonah. Ice sword. Just blasted sword.
Well, then
Jonah
there you
draws.
go. That works for wind cards. Which means if you're versing the wind.
Jonah uses blasted sword on the will-o'-the-wisp. This is not very effective.
Yeah, the wind lady should be triggering them all.
The will-o'-the-wisp. Turn. The
Yep.
will-o'-the-wisp's burning level increases from 1 to 3. The will-o'-the-wisp. The will-o'-the-wisp uses burning wind on Jonah. Jonah's burning level increases. The
Isn't
will-o'-the-wisp.
here, does it seem they've been
Hard master.
personally targeting me this entire round? Because I've barely been touched and you've been being targeted.
Sword sheath. Hard master uses sword sheath. Hard master draw. Weapon recovery. Ice sword. Ice sword. Steel sword. Jonas blasted sword. Blasted salute. Preventive blasted sword. Mag preventive drop. Mag ice sword. Steel silk.
I'll take some more swords, like you. Too bad weapon recovery can't get this shield out of exile.
Back discard. Exile. Corrosive shield. Corrosive shield.
That'd be nice. But
I'm surprised it can even draw cards, weapons, or yeah, let alone.
yeah, but if it could get the shields out of exile, that'd be nice. Then I would have
Jonah
my
uses
full
steel
power
sword on the
back.
will-o'-the-wisp. This is not very effective. The will-o'-the-wisp loses 48 health points and now has 149. The will-o' corrosive shield. The will-o' is corrosive shield.
Wait.
Major electric card master, but succeeding card master. Card the will-o'-the-wisp is
Well, we
suffering
win,
due to
idiot.
burn and backline.
What did it change to?
And the will-o'-the-wisp loses
Ghost.
9 health point. Weapon
Oh,
Weapon recovery.
so you mean
Ice sword.
Wait, do I have one in here?
steel sword. Ice sword.
Please tell me I have one in my hand.
Blasted
Please,
sword.
Yes.
You're gonna get
Card
ghost.
master uses blasted sword on the will-o'-the-wisp. This is super effective. The will-o'-the-wisp loses 140.
Moron.
Your score is 20 points.
Oh, now you give me the goddamn 20 points. You fucking kidding
Card
me?
master finished with 20 points. Jonah finished with 10 points. Everyone's you finished the game with a positive score. So you can win up to 37 battle cards. The game is ending. It's now time to tell you your final rank.
That would have made a whole deck.
Jesus Christ. Fuck you, game. I get 7 points all the other 8 rounds, but then when I finish off the goddamn last spot, you give me the fucking 20. Fuck you.
Oh.
Alright, guys, I'll be ending this one, and I'll be back shortly to start STW, but me and Jonah are hitting the bathroom.
I
Jonah
don't
gets
really
the
feel
object
like
gem.
it's-
X2.
I don't
For a
even have to
total of
go
30.
that much.
Well, I kind of
Zero
did,
turns.
and it'd
Server
be kind of
application.
better to
You are in
get
the home room.
out now than wait until later.
Oh shit. Oops.
Survive a while.
Alright.
Skype row 1 call. Skype 1. StreamYard row 2 call. StreamYard. Clickable. Main landmark. Clickable. JC. StreamYard. Live viewer comments. Screen. Live 5 hours 53 minutes and 28 seconds.
You don't know how long that took?
Clickable 0.
5 hours and almost 54 minutes.
Bannerland. Edit broadcast. Clickable end broadcast button. Heading level. Not yet button.